I've never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, darling, you were meant to survive. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every star, we are born again.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced 3062 version 17.1.1. That's right, we are back, and at the end of the last stream we absolutely annihilated our enemies once again and pushed our lances even far forward. So here's the thing, we've got to make that special flashpoint appear, so we're going to be farming today and we're going to be pushing through all of the flashpoints that are available to us just to cycle through all of the flashpoints that they have in the southern tip of the inner sphere. The thing is, we've cleared through quite a lot. We cleared through Joint Venture, we got Tacos, Bidias, we've got Black Marauders, we've got all of this stuff, but you know, we still haven't found Yang Vertinen's big score yet. And from what I remember, that was pretty hard. And we do have the hot fixes available from the BTA crew, so it actually means that maybe it might be a little different than we remember. So it's like a whole new thing. So let's get into it and let's see what we're working with today. I'm just gonna go in and bring this up, bring this over, and switch it back. Because after all, we now have access to almost an entire set of C3 equipped mechs. That's right, we actually even have an avatar now, which we equipped with what we've got. It's not super crazy, but it has 45. Oh, let me flip this over so you can actually see Flashpoint farming. Hey Antonides, howdy, welcome. Have you managed to upgrade XO? I haven't. We still don't have XO, so for right now it's just gonna have to be HB in the driver's seat, or maybe Manuel, because apparently he likes to be cursed just a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, did I hit something? I thought I heard something, my bad. So here we go, we've got 45 LRMs ready to go. Actually, Artemis LRM 15, which makes a whole lot of sense. I actually, now that I'm looking at it, doesn't even have a rangefinder. We should probably toss that on there for 70 C-bills. Yes, please. We also went through and adjusted. This is a work in progress, so the Highlander is not ready for prime time yet, but just for a little bit of a sneak peek, this thing's got a snub-nose PPC, a medium X pulse, 12 SRMs, not a lot of firepower, but most of all, it actually has more armor now, hardened armor at that. Oh yeah, I put hardened armor. I mean, it doesn't jump very far. We honestly need improved assault jump jets, but I don't know where to get them just yet. So we're kind of holding off on that, but that's super, super exciting because now this will be a tanking jumping bunny that doesn't jump very far to overcome the negatives for walking and sprinting. We've also applied our C3 know-how to our fun bungee jumper as well. So pretty much everything is good to go. We're just rebuilding the Grenadier right now because it kind of got trashed at the end of the last stream. And I think we are good. All of our bunnies are alive. Nobody's been added to the memorial store. And right now, here we are in the general vicinity of the southern tip of the inner sphere, and a lot of options available to us. So very, very nice indeed. Yeah, I wish someone would mod Dark Darius into MechWarrior. Wouldn't that be a thing? You know, if I knew how, I would. And welcome, Wasteland Wanderer Crossbow. Good to see you. Welcome. Well, I've always volunteered to drive the odd mechs that are found. It's true, Amiel, and you have never perished doing it. Ever. Heck yes. 70 C-bills, Yang super glues and monoculars to the windshield. Well, you know, if you've got to see just a little bit farther, sometimes you got those trucker mirrors you can get at the truck stops. I mean, that's all you ask for. They call it a Hollywood mirror for some reason. I don't really know why. So right now our options are available to us are, I believe, Siege Breaker, right? We've also got one man's trash is here. I love one man's trash. That's an easy one, and you're guaranteed to find a stalker, maybe a banshee out there. We've got Siege Breaker. We've got a House Divided. The only thing that I want to keep an eye out for, but it's not incredibly important, is to make sure we're not dropping our reputation with House Steiner, because after all, we are trying to save up for that beautiful, beautiful Juggernaut. And if you take a look at our funds right now, it's actually up to 8 million C-bills. That's right, we're up to 8 million C-bills, even after spending that incredibly expensive 70 C-bill mech bay payment for that order, right? So the big thing is we actually went through and sold off a bunch of stuff that we'd been hoarding. It takes a while, so I did it off stream, but now we're ready. So let's go in and take a look. Which flashpoint should we do? That's the question. I usually get a stalker in that one. HB with money. Am I dreaming? You know what? Here's the thing. You are not dreaming. Not only has HB learned well, I always had it in me. Not only have I learned incredible restraint to not spend the money all the time, But there's also a huge carrot at the other end because we're trying to save for a Juggernaut, which is 20 support weapon hard points. So I mean, like, that's a good enough incentive for HP. But here we go, we're ready till he hits the, oh, don't mention the storm. See, you mentioned the 5-letter word. That's the problem. We aren't broke. How can this be? Well, here's the thing. That's money on loan, basically. It's money we're putting away that we don't really own. That's what I'm telling myself right now, because it is really there for that beautiful, beautiful Juggernaut. And we've got to raise our reputation with House Steiner so that we don't even have to earn as much as I'm expecting, yeah? Ori unlocks the... No. We're not going to look at the black market. Well, maybe just a little bit. If you know, maybe we do a flashpoint and it gives us access. We've had that happen before. So with a house divided, that seems... Actually, that one seems pretty good. It's 3 skull. It's right within our range. It's short. It's against pirates. I think that works beautifully. Let's go on over 3.5 skull. We're on the move. We're going to Mendham. Add the 5-letter word to the banned words list so it gets store? No. Here's the thing. Just because the store is a little bit dangerous, it doesn't mean we shy away from danger, bunnies. It means we face it head on. And occasionally impulse shop. But here's the thing. Impulse shopping in and of itself is not bad. It's just bad if HB does it, right? Hey there, Panzerbun. Good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right at the right time. We're currently heading out, not talking about certain 5-letter words that start with S, end with E, and have a tor in the middle. Hopefully you're doing well. We are almost over to Mendham. We are on our way to a house divided, fighting on behalf of Draconis Combine at a 3-skull difficulty flashpoint against the pirates so that we are not damaging our reputation with House Steiner, and we are going to do incredibly well, I can tell. I know that Lady Suiko Nakano tends to drive a grasshopper. I wouldn't mind another one if that comes our way. But you never know what you're going to find in these things because it's BTA after all, yeah? The true adversary in this game is the need to buy lots of guns every single chance that you get. Here's the thing. It's not about buying lots of them. It's about buying the right ones for the right situation every single time. That's right, because we find ourselves in an incredible number of situations that we just have to flex our way out of, right, bunnies? Ain't that the truth? Heck yes. I'm so glad the bunnies understand the need to purchase things from time to time, because otherwise this would be a boring world. Look at that. We're still... We're not at 8 mil anymore. We do have a bit of upkeep here. Let's go in and stop by the hiring hall. We're going to do the 2 things that we do when we arrive in a new system is take a look at the hiring hall and look at the store. We've got... Oh my god! You know, Serini wanted us to find him, and we found him. I guess we have to... What? Is that really what he looks like? Hang on. So, that was unexpected. Well, I guess we have to buy this. See? Okay, so what's the deal with Sereni's past? Not much is known about Anthony's past. He claims to be from the area around Gravenhage, although there are no records of anyone with his name on World prior to a few years ago. His career began in a militia unit on Gravenhage, and his career with them was relatively uneventful. While being generally liked by his lancemates, he has been perceived as slightly strange, even by border world standards. Well, I mean, most of the bunnies are perceived as strange, but we're not. We're the normal ones. It was once mentioned that his unit was going to see some action in the border skirmishes with Clan Ghost Bear. Oh, well, if he joins us, he absolutely will. High five. And it was probably the first time anyone in the unit saw Anthony show any sort of real excitement. Well, he must like American football. When this opportunity didn't come to pass and the unit was sent to another periphery board, of course he's going to be sad. Anthony submitted his resignation. See, we got to go fight against the clanners. It's a must. He attempted to take his prize Marauder with him, but he didn't get out of the armory before the security control shut it down. What is known about Anthony is that he seems to have a knack for understanding lost tech and favors using a Marauder if one is available. Well, I mean, we have all kinds of Curse Marauders available. His cooling vest is unusual in the fact that it appears to have 4 jagged scratches designed into it like clawed by a wild animal. There's a lot of speculation in his former unit as to what his origins may really be. Some have even noted that his appearance seemed to coincide with recent raids by an unknown group in the region of Kuritan space where he's from. Regardless of that, with the mystery surrounding him, regardless of that speculation, he's proven himself to be a reliable pilot even with the mystery surrounding him. And as for now, he searches for the right mercenary company that can make use of his skills, and more specifically, fight against the clans. Ooh, yes, I like your style. And he's got Battlelord. That is amazing, yeah. He gets stuffed in the Black Marauder. Put him in a Wolverine. As if any of us here were normal. That's right, Panzerbun. We are extraordinary. We are above normal, yeah? Oh my, you found me. High five, Serenity. Yes, we did. Starts measuring Serenity for his custom-fitted triple F packaging. Well, Serenity, it seems like you have joined the right crew. I'm glad that you're with us. Fantastic. Do you have any other specific, like, quirks and things? I see you're completely a blank slate. That's awesome. You have Lost Tech experience as a tag. You have former military experience. You are a mech warrior, and you are from the periphery. Awesome. Well, I guess we add another bunny to the fold. The thing is, on the list, do we have Serenity? Yes, we do. So I guess we kind of jumped the list involuntarily. So we shall cross. We have now acquired another bunny. Heck yes. All right. That was super, super unexpected. Which planet? We're on Mendum. We're currently on Mendum, a 3-skull difficulty Flashpoint system out here, yeah? What the heck? HB started streaming like 5 hours earlier. Has Crunch fallen into an alternate dimension? Nope. Just take a look at the announcements. You will understand. Heck yes. Welcome, Crunch. Very good to have you with us. Well, let's go in and take a look at the store. That's the other place we got to go. When chance strikes again. Yes. Challenger, Condor, J27. Oh, a Marsden. AC10 as the primary. We've got Salamanders. As much as I want one, we need to keep saving. That's right, we do. Inferno rocket launchers, large binary laser. We've got medium chem, mech grenade, PPC, standard stuff. Hey, ooh, I love these. I love these. These would be fantastic. These would be great for a Highlander if they fit. I think it's only 2 slots, right? Yeah, I'm gonna grab them. We were, you know what, saving is really about investment. That's what Barado would say, right? Hardened cockpit, can't do it. Highlander already has a hardened cockpit. We've got regular old jump jets, lower leg can. Oh, yes. Well, oh wait, we can't put these on the, oh, that's a bummer. We can't put these on the Highlander because it already has reinforced legs. So no need, no need. Supercharger, love it. Torso mounted cockpit, love that too. I mean, that'll be excellent, right? But we shan't buy it. Don't worry. I am totally in control. Okay, we're not going to look anymore. I'm in control, bunnies. It's fine. Let's stop by the command center. What do we got? Contagion. Oh, that's never good. Frontal assault. Ooh, that sounds nice. Defend base. Against whom? Draconis Combine. Oh, well, we're going to be working for them. We've got capture base against Clan Novacat. Okay. They like to come out here where we are. Battle in the polar biome against Clan Novacat. How are they all out here? We are so lucky. Look. Well, Serenity wanted to fight against the clanners. And guess what? We have so many clanners here. That's amazing. Raiding party against Clan Novacat. What is this place? Leave a mark. Destroy a base against the local pirates. So, oh my god. We have raiding party against Clan Novacat at 3.5 skull. I mean, that's quite a warm-up mission. I kind of want to do it. 315. Someone smacked the wallet out of his hand before we all go broke. Well, we're not broke. We've got so much money. It's incredible. Well, let's go ahead. We're actually going to do a full clear here because we kind of have to rethink things now that we've got a new bunny, right? So what do we have? So I'd like to... Do we get the Paladin in? It's been a while. I'd like to, but we'll have to see with the current tonnage, load, and capacity that we've got. And since we're not in a flashpoint, we can definitely bring our Krupp battle armor with Amulia. Where'd you get the Paladin? We got it by the faction store with the Federated Suns system. So you have to build your reputation, get access to their faction store, and buy it for like 11 million C-bills once you're at that point, yeah? We've got ourselves, let's see, do we want to bring all the big stuff against clanners? I mean, they'll definitely hit us, and they'll definitely hit us hard. So I think staying low to the ground is probably a good idea. We've got our Bun Hopper, which is essentially an AMS machine, which we're definitely going to need. So let's go ahead and give that to Cyber Gizmo. That's going to allow him to move, use his invisible target, get extra evasion and things like that. But the Draconis Combine is my home. Well, you know what? You can fight against other people that the Federated Suns don't like, and then afterwards, then hang out with the Draconis Combine. Yeah? Bungee Jumper. We need a little more AoE. You know, we might as well go full indirect here because once we get into the flashpoint, we're not going to really have that option anymore. You know what I mean? We've got our Creepy Bun. We've got our Bun Rodder. That kind of belongs to War Bun. So if we put this here and we get... I mean, we have Serenity. We're fighting against the clanners. It kind of makes sense that you're in the Creepy Bun right now. And then we also have, I totally forgot about our new Artemis 4 avatar with Artemis 445. If we're fighting against the Clan Novacat, we might be able to get an upgrade in Clan LRMs. That'll be fantastic. We've got our... Do we use the Highlander? It's not even close to ready yet. It doesn't seem like a good idea, but it's a Highlander. Should we try? 650, huh? I don't know. It's not even hooked into the network. What if we... This is a bad idea, isn't it? It's a very bad idea. Well, hot cross buns, we can bring this down to HBC level, right? And then what's that going to do? That'll bring us to 673. We've got the bun bungee jumper, but we already have a lot of indirects. So if we pull the bun bungee jumper, even though... But the bun bungee jumper has access to fast cam, right? So if you just pull this slot, then we're in the right place. Yeah, I also in my crew have Sereni, HP, and EXO. Oh my god, you've got EXO. I'm so jealous. That's so cool. So we'll get... This is what we're going to do. We're going to run like this. We'll get the bun bungee jumper over. We're going to go in and pull the Highlander, bring that up. We're going to try it, even though it's not complete at all. But it does have hardened armor. HP is going to be in it because it's a little bit risky. Let's be real. And then we got our bun bunt cake. That's got to be dead. So that's kind of his guy. And we got our avatar. More indirect. Gotta love it. This is ballistic right here. Bun bungee jumper isn't ballistic. So we will grab Dex. And then for the avatar, more missiles, more missiles, more missiles. We'll take... Let's get superior. He can sprint and really move it. 3.5. Here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty battle in the tundra. And will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. This is going to be kind of interesting. Oh, I did not preload. You know what? That's okay. We got to start it off right. Just kind of warm up to it, yeah. Speaking of stores in my playthrough, I found a planet in Marek space that was selling shield... Oh my god, what? It's possible? I thought Shieldron Primes weren't actually purchasable. Marek space, huh? All right, well, it seems like maybe we need that, yeah. Careful wallet farming. Not that I know you can install that in the Highlander. As far as I know, you can't install anything in the legs. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. You're absolutely right with that one. Now, what do we got here? And they were on the... Oh! Oh! Do you, by any chance, remember the exact system name where this supposed Shieldtron Prime was? And did you have to be allied with them? Have access to their faction store, perhaps? Or was it in the regular store? Or was it a factory world? Man, for so long, we've been trying... Well, for so long, I've been keeping an eye out for Shieldtron Primes. The double arrow for Beast. I would just... Ixnay to the artillery stay if we were able to get it. A regular... Oh my gosh, that's regular and... The Free Worlds League know how to party. That's all I gotta say. I mean, if your idea of a party is to cram 2 giant arrow 4s onto a singleton out there, what... That is a good time, ain't it? All right, bunnies, here we go. We're on our way. In this battle against Clan Novacat 3.5 Skull, what do we got, Darius?
The enemy dropship landed somewhere in this area, bunnies. Acquire their location and engage. Let's put a stop to their raid, bunnies.
All right, and Sereni's here for the very first time in the Creepy Bun. Yes, you can buy the tank. It's just pretty difficult to get. You can also collect it from the field, which is only possible with a... Oh man, it has... Oh my gosh. Wow, that's like a dream is what that is. Okay, so we've got an 80-ton V, 80-ton V. We've got 160 tons of Vs in the area. Let's go ahead and reserve all the way down to 1. See if they got that counter reserve. There's only 2 available. They do need a spot for themselves, which means moving those 80s close to us. Unless there's more lights out there. No contact. We got a 55-ton V. No sensor lock. They are moving on to another 50-ton V. This is a full lance of Novacat Vs. I don't know if it's going to be a star or not. Yeah. So now I'm going to start up my Battletech. Oh, I guess you're going to go and show us how it's done. Go find one, yeah. I bought one, but never used it because of the King Crab. Oh my gosh. Is that the one that had the 2 long tom cannons? We've got 3 out of 4 of that thing. Oh, we got battle armor, bunnies. We got battle armor. We know what that means. It means we've got to fly our own battle armor. And we also need to jump on them with Sereni. We got a Phantom inbound carrying a payload. And we've got a 95-ton lots of vehicles today. So probably very little salvage. Let's go ahead and move it. We're going to go ahead and grab Amiel since we did not preload. We're just doing a systems check, that's all. And we're about to mount on up into... Actually, who can carry... We didn't bring a flyer for Amiel. Yay. You know, that's fine. I don't know if anyone can carry. Well, let's see. We've got Bun Hopper, can't carry it. Highlander, can't carry it. Creepy Bun, can't carry it. Bun Rodder, can't carry it. Bun Bungee Jumper, nope. Avatar, Avatar's an Omni. Well, let's go in and bring the Avatar, although that's not really going to help him too much. I guess he's just going to have to hoof it. He does have artillery anyway. This is totally fine. All right, Darius is on the way. He's going to do a trench run, get right in there. What do we got? Who is it the 95 tonner? Okay, we should wait one turn before advancing and checking him out. Let's just go ahead and pull. We'll flip it around. We're going to target the ground, not shape charge. We're going to go in with Inferno since there's so many clanners there and just give him a little bit of heat in this cold winter. There we go. On the backside, I'll force that 95 to move on up a little bit. Long Tom shells, our battle armor. Oh gosh, yeah, we shoot the Krupp battle armor out of our dual Long Tom Paladin. That'll be a day. Oh, what? Did I hit done? Okay, I did not mean to do that. That's really unfortunate. Let's go ahead and reserve one at a time now.
Hold it.
It's actually a good idea to put 2 Long Tom cannons in the King Crab. It even does as much damage as an AC-20, even more, but has a longer range. I mean, I can definitely see that. I'm just curious, does it still weigh that full 40 tons between just for the weapons, no ammunition? Because that's a lot. All right, we got our Phantom. We have not moved up. That means they cannot deliver the battle armor to us. But we do have to be cautious because it will be completely reserved the entire time unless we fully reserve down to 1. But we have provided the clanners now with sight. They've got it. So let's see if we can't hit them. Right now we've got 6 evasion on that guy.
Awaiting orders.
If we actually bring it around, I know that we've got, I think it's called Swift Foot, right? So we can actually waypoint while sprinting, which is insane. So we're calculating to 5. And we'll shift this out. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? Unless I need to reinitialize. So we got Dert. He's on the sprint. We're moving. Here we go. Shift it. Perfect. And there's the line. Fantastic. 2 Long Tom cannons can take out an assault. Ooh, heck yes. All right, Battle Lord. And let's go ahead and start working on him.
Copy that.
Soften him up. Soften him up. Obviously, we might be in range. I didn't actually check to see what they are. Are they elementals? They are, in fact, elementals. So they've got some legs on them. V55, V55. Shot to Krupp. So those are missiles. All right. I was worried they might be mortars, and I forgot to overload. It's been a while, yeah? AC-20 is German, and Google Translate turns the AC into AK. And because it's true in German anyway, I won't change it, because then I can save myself to work. Okay, no worries. No worries. I don't ever take offense, but thank you for explaining, yeah? So far, I think we've only got the overload on our Bun Rodder, and of course, our lovely, lovely Bun Hopper. So let's get that all stacked there. We've got both the laser and the regular AMS here. Sereni's all set. Okay, perfect, perfect. What do we got? Bun Rodders set. He's got 6 evasion. We've got our Bun Bungee Jumper. We definitely want to start bombarding that place with a little bit of fast cam augmented. I don't know if we're actually going to connect here, but we'll try. This is a Thunderbolt 15 against a Phantom. Oh, we hit him. We definitely hit him. Oh, that is great. Wow, we hit him. That's pretty impressive, actually. With 6 evasion, I thought we wouldn't, but dear God, amazing. I guess I like the fact we're all hooked into the C3. That probably paid in dividends, yeah? And then we got the 50 on the right side. Epona. Oh my God. Did it just... Wow. With... It double tapped the UAC 10 straight into War Bun Bun's head before he's done anything. All right, well, that is problematic. Let's go in and pull it on back.
Roger.
Here's the thing. Somehow, I managed to trigger done instead of actually allowing the bunnies to act last turn, so we all have 0 evasion. So that makes total sense why the AI would do that, but oh, that sucks. All right, well, War Bun is injured. We're gonna have to take a little bit of time there. We got the Krupp. We definitely want to stay indirect if possible. And with our tube artillery, let's go ahead and power that up. We'll tune it up a little bit of Battle Lord. And we got the shot on Phantom. He's got that breach. Here come the tubes. Good connect. And the knockdown, fantastic. Of course, he's carrying the battle armor as well. So it will take the damage on the fault. Beautiful. got breaches everywhere, and we get free called shots now, no longer getting 0 or multiple sets of pips of evasion. We got the bun hopper. Gosh, I just want to kick this guy. I think we should. I think that is the right call. Give him a nice little kick right here.
You betcha.
Snap kick. We gotta try and drive this guy out. There's a nice, beautiful breach, and we got that plasma rifle. That's a lot of damage to V's. Beautiful. Okay, so we cleared out the opponent. We're still alive. Barely, though. 7 structure left on the bun rodder, unfortunately. So it's just going to take one little mistake or mishap to bring things down. We got the creepy bun. We're going to hold, and we shall reserve here. Because one of these is, in fact, the battle armor as well, yeah? Hang on. I want to kick the tires. Ready's mech-sized foot. You know, sometimes that's how the bunnies check to see if the vehicles are ready to receive the kind of onslaught the bunnies will deliver, right? Heck yes. And what do we have out here? There's on 4. Oh, it's the battle armor. That's the only one. And then after that, it's going to be 3. Oh, never mind. So there are, of course, more clanners off of the screen that we are unaware of. The only mech that we've seen thus far, of course, is that 40-ton Phantom lying on the ground with a battle armor to deliver. But in this case, there is another out there. And since it's on Initiative Phase 4, it might be medium-ish or heavy. Actually, even potentially heavy. All right, we got more missiles. We have Artemis 4. We want the direct line when possible. Let's go in and get it, and we will just absolutely annihilate this guy. 99. Here, let's go into the breach on the side. We want this guy off the field. Stack in 45. Some incredible clustering. We're just doing catastrophic damage to the elementals out there. And I'm not too sure how much they've got left. It looks like they have... I mean, they were almost like at half strength, maybe. We have a Morrigan. Oh, is that mortars? Oh, no. Oh, no. 2 out of 30. So it doesn't seem like mortars, because obviously we were able to fire and intercept with the AMS, but kind of scary. He had a blade of armor. Morigu, thank you. All right, creepy bun has the heat.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Reserve all the way to 1. We'll let him go because there is a 95-tonner out there right now as well. And the one that they can shoot at would be the bun cake, but he's got 7 evasion. He's been sprinting the whole time. He will never stop sprinting, and he's got quite a decent amount of evasion. Dual Clanier large. It didn't pulse. And that was coming from the right side. That's another. We got another mech on the field. It is 100 tons. Bunnies, what? That can be anything. That can be any. We have a 100-tonner on the field right now.
Oh, man.
Hey there. What can I
We've
do
got our
for you?
paladin. Oh, we didn't even fire the paladin yet. All right, let's hold first because we can get better sight than this.
You got me.
We got our Highlander. We can sprint on forward and get more shots in.
I got the
Place your bets. Yeah, I don't know what it is. All right, here, let's just send it straight to core. We didn't actually tune up the... I didn't realize the snub now has different firing modes too. But doesn't matter. The Phantom is down. And in fact, potentially all 4 salvageable parts with a crit to engine. And it looks like the elementals are gone as well. It's a twofer. There it is. Splash 2 for the work in progress Highlander. We got the creepy bun that can jump 10 hexes. That's right, 10 hexes. So we're on the move. And what do we got out here? 100-tonner, a Dire Wolf Prime. Oh, great. It had 3. Whoa, look at that paint job. That is... that's super fashionable. Holy crap, Pillager. Don't count on the elementals being dead. They might have just been delayed and appearing. Well, who can we hit him with that? 64% Battle Lord. Oh, it's a die sheet. Yes, it is. Paint job looks quite matching. Shot plasma rifle, give him heat. In this environment, not the best, but we'll do what we can. Of course, it has that heat modifier for damage. Let's go in and give him a little love. We've got shape charges for days. Let's give him a double ping and hope for the best. Well, one of them connected. I'll take that. Definitely a breach after that. That's beautiful. Over 160 armor just disappeared just like that on connect. We got a Krupp. We can definitely make regret having a breach in his armor. A little bit of follow-up. There we go. double heat sinks are getting busted. He now has, well, he's unsteady. 0 evasion, beautiful. I think they do die if you kill their transport. Ooh, that's a good time. Well, bungee jumper, we want to stay indirect. And let's go ahead. Oh gosh, I really want to hit these, but we've got a thunderbolt, and that's just hilarious. You know, we should probably work on these guys, if I'm perfectly honest. So what we're going to do, we're going to target the ground. We're going to turn off the thunderbolt. We are going to use fast cam augmented right here. Shot out, we'll spread it right in the middle of this foursome of these. I'm so used to calling the direwolf the Daishi, which is the Intersphere name for MechWarrior 4. No, that's okay. We understand what you mean.
Waiting for orders.
And we got a bun rodder, but we don't have the resolve for this yet. So let's hold for a second. Bun cake. I mean, we can definitely sprint it out. So shift for swift foot. And we got the line. Here we go. We can actually see our targets now. What do we got? He's carrying C3 slaves, so he should be able to provide targeting information for the rest of us. We've got a battle hammer out there. What the heck? Looks kind of Templar-ish. 2 Stormbreaker Mark 9s and 2 ER medium lasers. This does not seem very Clanner-esque, but very interesting, very impressive. And then for our Vs, we've got the Alicorn 2C with a quad clan Gauss rifle. We've got a Clan Demolisher Mark II with dual UAC 20s. We've got we have a Prowler with LRM-10, SRM-2, dual medium pulse, and we know we've got a Marigu out there. Daishi's the Intersphere name. You really need to get the weapons. They are funny, the Stormbreakers. We need the ammo for it, right? Oh my god. We'll try and work on this guy a little bit. He can't have a lot of armor, right? Please try not to destroy the arms on the mech. That is terrifying. That's Gausszilla on tracks. Well, he took a little breaching shot. I'm guessing it's from the LRMs. Oh, we're lacking in coverage here.
Barely hit, Commander.
Hold. And what do we got?
Order.
We have, okay, so our bun rudder, hold one.
Holding for the right opportunity.
I mean, this is honestly,
What's up, boss?
this is a little bit scary. We've got Cyber in the bun humper. We definitely need to center our AMS coverage here. So let's pop for evasion, relocate, and we're gonna lock from here. I want to lock the Marigu at 80. So we have intel on everybody. And it's a Marigu fire support vehicle with Clan LRM 30, 2 Clan ER large, and Clan SRM 4. I'm in danger. You're fine, Cyber. You're like the safest one here.
Waiting for orders.
All right, bun rodder, Serini. Sereni's in the creepy bun. I mean, Serini can jump. He can get 6 evasion at best. If we angle him, he should be able to give some plasma rifle damage to that Alicorn. And shot. I don't think he hit it. Did he hit it? Oh, 4 AC 20 shots. Oh, nah, that always makes my heart drop. It doesn't matter if it's difficult to aim that, but he just has to hit you once in the wrong place, right? All right, we got a line. We will be in the water potentially. Let's hold with the bun rodder. We currently have 4 evasion in cover. That's what we like to see. We've got our avatar. Direct line of sight, huh? Well, if we sprint it out, we should be able to dump into the Vs. We've got the Marigu. I want direct line of sight on it. That's the Clan Demolisher. It already went. Okay, here we go. We're moving. Okay, fine. Bunnies are in danger. Yes, they are. Okay, we're all in danger. Just a little bit. Battle Lord. We'll stack it, and we'll send a full set at the Clan Demolisher Mark II. Here comes Artemis 4 LRM 45 down to 151. So we shaved off 49 from the right side. The Stormbreaker is basically a weapon like a battery on a MC shot Ghost rifle. Oh, Gauss rifle with maximum damage like an AC-2. That's fun. I mean, fun if it's us that wields it. Not so fun when you're on the other side of it, you know what I mean? So far, Creepy Bun is looking very, very nice indeed. It has the ability to jump 10 hexes, which is fantastic. We've got our Bun Router. We'll hold again. I really want the Daishi to commit. I don't want to be on the other end of it. We now can see there's a 70-tonner, maybe a summoner with elementals on the back end. Yep, we've got a summoner. It has a payload. And I have no idea what it is. No joy. Okay, right now it's got unknown.
Oh man.
We got our Highlander.
You got me.
I mean, at this point, with the Gauss, let's hold again. Actually, I'm going to reserve down to 1. I don't want to have to deal with 4 clan Gauss rifles hitting the Highlander. We need the Daishi. Well, over time, we will definitely be able to get one. 33 out of 34, thanks to the Bun Hopper with Cyber Gizmo. And in the distance, there's the Direwolf Prime. Probably going to clear that stability damage. It's not going to be sprinting, that's for sure. Small movements, high ground shot on Highlander. Huge! Oh my gosh, I saw all the orange numbers and it was just the buildings. It's not HB. He's got hardened armor. Actually, how much armor does he have? I forgot. Hardened armor's ×2. He has almost 600 armor in the middle. Oh, that's a little bit scary. The thing is, you can turn it up to 15 and you can use the firepower of the AC. Oh my god. So actually, how much armor do we have? We have 3355. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty decent here. Let's get on in, bunnies. We're getting a little bit closer. Can somebody get this? Oh, I totally forgot. Thank you so much for reminding me. We got the Marigu. We're going to tune this up to close range and shot. Oh, heck yes. Amiel, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. It's super heavy level of... Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 1.0. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good evening. Hey, Dets. Good to see you. Welcome. We're currently fighting for our lives against a Daishi Prime. We got a Bunrodder. Bunrodder doesn't have the... We don't have the resolve yet. We should on the next turn. So we've got the opportunity. We have that Battle Hammer in the distance. We'll go in and send 3, but we might accidentally hit the wrong thing. Just be careful. That's the middle. That's the right. And the right. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Now he's unsteady, yeah?
I hear ya.
These barbarians deprived you of your head. Well, not any longer. Ain't that the truth? Bringing it back here. What do we got? We got the dual long tom artillery. I mean, you know what? Sending high explosive in here seems like the wrong idea because of all of the mines that we've got, but I kind of am okay with it. After all, we are getting hit by 4 clan Gauss rifles, so it'll be great to just kind of spread the love a little bit. There we go. 4 clan Gauss rifles off the field, so gentle with 2 high explosive long tom rounds. I'm a bit into less popular clan mechs. My favorites are the Kodiak and Supernova. I love those too. Unfortunately, they're hard to get. Yes, they are definitely not very common. That's for sure. Kodiak's been my favorite since Mech Warrior 2. Ghost Bear. Let's see, we've got Marigu, no breaches here. Clan Demolisher. I mean, we might get lucky and just crit the Dire Wolf, right? So let's be gentle with it. We've got the tube artillery. That's well, it'll at least make it fall to the ground. That's gonna be nice. 3 called shots here. He's only got 8 armor. And down on the initiative phase, Kodiak base. Kodiak. My dad was saying he was out of uniform and now he looks like a real oh, really? Did your dad really say that I look like I'm a commander now? Wow, I actually legit, that's pretty cool. Why? I look like a commander. Heck yes, man, I knew that over time that the bunny man would truly grow into his own. It seems like even those that know more than I know, it seems quite impossible, really. It seemed like even those that know more than I have confirmed what I knew in my heart all along. I truly am a commander. I can't even say that with a straight face anymore. But that is so cool. Thank you so much to your dad, yeah? We got Clan Demolishers. Definitely want to get rid of that. We're going to go in and send a little bit of normal and go. Thunderbolt 15. Oh, we missed with a Thunderbolt 15, but that's okay. We've shaved it off. Hands HB a shovel to dig himself out of the deep hole.
Ready for orders.
You know, holes are there to be dug out of. So, actually, I don't know where I'm going with that one. Here we go. Well, we can at least try to redeem ourselves. Battle Hammer. Oh, that's not looking so good. We shall... Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to hit it at the Dire Wolf Prime. and hope for the best. We're going to be super gentle. We're just going to send a singleton. That's right. We're just like that. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Shot. Give him everything you've got. One on target.
War bun bun. Jeez. Wow. He doesn't even need multiple chances. He's that good. That's a type of neuro helmet that different commanders of Ronda Snord's crew would wear. Oh, yes. All right. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Well, obviously, you know, the nice thing about the orcs in Warhammer 40K, they've got these guys called Weird Boys, and they're obviously the best boys. So I kind of just feel this certain kinsmanship with the orcs. Obviously, they're very intelligent. We got a bun cake. We could rush into danger, but there is battle armor there. I don't know how I feel about that. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of give this guy a little love tap. We don't have to worry too much. Everything's going to be fine. In fact, with the UAC 20, I doubt they're going to be able to do too much to Dex because he's just that good of a guy. And we'll bring it around here, yeah. Told ya, War Bun Bun has mastered the art of illumination. Well, you know, did you know that War Bun Bun is actually down a fire control system, believe it or not? Let's go ahead and utilize Vigilance. We've got it. And we'll go ahead and send the Clan Demolisher a little bit of rear love. Weird Boys is my git. Yeah, that's right. Kodiaks also are unusual in being a very capable melee mech. Yes, they are. And I've been told that the claws are just decorational. But let me tell you, even decorational things are terrifying. And I would still use them in melee. Let's be real. We got our Bun Hopper. We'll actually bring it on a little bit forward to intercept. We got the shots, precise strike, move to nail that Marigu from the front and stack that. Beautiful. Heck yes. And he's been pushed back on the initiative order down to 1. Not exactly a norm in the they're not. They're definitely not, but I love them. I love them for sure. All right, who's up next? We've got the Battle Hammer in the distance with the Storm. Is he running away? Where's he going? I have a feeling he saw what happened to his pal in the 100-tonner, and he's kind of double thinking facing War Bun Bun again, right? Because after all, you wouldn't want to face against him. And besides, there's a creepy bun right here ready to give him a little bit of love, right? So let's go ahead and hold reserve. Imagine the claws passing through the cockpit of the enemy mech. Oh, yes, I have. I've done that many, many times. I can imagine. It doesn't mean I've seen it, but I can definitely imagine. I know, but the bun rotor should have access to its AMS as well. We'll get that back online. And what do we got? Here's our creepy bun. I mean, we could hit that, but I'm a little nervous because that guy has battle armor, so maybe we should be a little cautious. So we're actually just going to jump back here.
Let's do this.
We'll keep this clear, and we're just going to demoralize our enemies. A little bit of Clan Demolisher love with plasma rifle. I saw that heat. There it is. And the 2 Clan UAC 20s are off the field. Beautiful. Inner Sphere refit of the Kodiak, give it triple strength armor and reinforced claws. How do you reinforce the claws? Is that like more armor? Is that what you're talking about? There are people like the one with the King Crab who then converted the thing and actually made real melee weapons out of it. Well, I applaud them. That's what I... Ooh. What the heck is this? Royal Puma. Oh, okay. Is anyone else seeing these doohickeys flying all over the place? That's so much AMS ammunition being launched into the air that even all of the bits of building were just being suspended in the air like they're playing badminton. I think that is the greatest sport that we've got a new sport, bunnies. That's what we're all about now. That's great. And we're bringing it on in. Here we go. There's only 5 deaths. It's not like we've got, I don't know, 32 like we do on Fridays. Let's give it to the Marigu. Fantastic. Right here. Imagine the resupply cost for all this AMS galore. Yes, I know. I don't even think about it. We earn so much cash that there's no worries at all. In fact, I kind of feel like our funds have never been more secure in the history of the Bunny League. That means no repair costs, which is honestly more expensive than AMS resupply, right? You love Friday. There's nothing like AM. Oh my gosh, there's so much. If we put every although actually not anymore, deaths, our Juggernaut is no longer an AMS Juggernaut. It's now a thief. That's right, it is a thief. So much less AMS galore, a lot more offensive support hardpoints. Yeah, I know. I re-rolled it. All right, what do we got here? Highlander forward. You got to remember this has, it did have some armor taken off. It only has 3257 now. Let's go ahead and work this guy from above. Hearts broken. Our bank account is less like a reservoir and more like a municipal pipe system. All flow, no storage. Well, you know, that's why you just kind of got to harness the flow. If you don't have storage, that means you just got to be waiting for the right time and right when it hits its peak. Bam! Right there. Done. It's kind of like spear fishing. That's the best way to describe our bank account. It's like spear fishing. You just have to choose the right moment. Doesn't really inspire confidence, but it's a lot better than it probably sounds. We'll go in and send a little bit of high explosive to the summoner, although we could hit this guy. Actually, really hit this guy. I'm actually going to go shape charge to breach and then high explosive to follow. There it is. Oh my gosh, and he's got a breach. He's got 2 structure left there. The claw inflicts 1 point of damage for every 7 tons of weight. It uses up 1 critical slot for every 15 tons of mech weight. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm okay with all of the critical slots if it just has a functional claw. That seems incredible. We're just going to walk it, tuck it. Here we go. We're going to utilize Battle Lord. We got the shots. We'll send some tube artillery to the enemy battle armor on board. Not too sure what they got there again. We've got 1 more salvo of it. Right now, they've got elementals, standard elementals. So double punch from the Kodiak would be nearly 60 points. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I don't know, but it sounds like a lot. All right, we're ready. We've got the augmented fast cam. We've got these guys Prowler. I kind of really want to hit these guys with Thunderbolt 15, and we'll follow it up with the missiles as well. So away we go. That missed. So we're just kind of peppering away, but we're nailing that battle armor. That blade of armor is getting whittled away. In tabletop, that is immense. Same as eating a full demo. Oh my God, 300. Jeez Louise, that's terrifying and amazing all at the same time. Can we go all the way down to 1? Again, worried about the battle armor. It could deploy to us on this turn if the summoner basically doubles up, yeah? But we're going to do our best to be in a position to respond, right? We got a lot of fire, a lot of burning, a lot of AoE. Here's that Prowler with a weak front right now. Shot to our hardened Highlander.
My grandma hits harder than that.
Darn straight she does. Have you, if any bunnies have ever been to our True and seen Darth Darius's grandma, she is so swole. I mean, there's a reason why she can single-handedly cook a boar on a boar pit, right? Because, I mean, the only one who can actually manage to do that is Darth Darius's grandma. Oh, what's the Stormbreaker accomplishing back here? Isn't that a direct line-of-sight weapon? I'm a little confused, actually. All right, Summoner inbound. He's probably going to try and dump that on the Highlander. Very possible. The only way they're going to take it down. And he's going for the Bun Hopper, but the Elemental's right here. It does have an opportunity. It has a turn. It can deploy. Would be nice to DFA some vehicles. We definitely could. Oh, yep, he's on the Highlander. This is the only way they're going to take it down. I wonder if we can erratic maneuver DFA. I don't think we can, but that would be amazing. We can try. If you add triple strength Mimer at 600, that's what I like to hear, hey gosh. That's what I like to hear. Bloody melee damage was pretty annoying in Battletech Advanced. Well, it would be great if you've got it, right? Oh yes, accidentally hit the battle armor. Yes, that's what we like to see. You know what I'm picturing right now? I'm just picturing that HB's got these little gnats on him right now, and he's just sort of doing this. He's got the hardened armor, so he's just like, shoot me. Like, and right now, they are obliging. It's amazing. Well, see, we got Serve Cold. He's got the Paladin prototype. Let's go in and work these guys just a little bit. They're trying to seek cover next to the Highlander. But you know what? We're just going to give a single tap right on the Royal Puma. Just a singleton right here and hope for the best. And we whittle away. He's got one structure. No, two structure here. Probably should have double tapped. We've got our Bun Hopper. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Highlander. Can we do it? So if we utilize... There's SWAT, there's Roll, Erratic Maneuvering, Fancy Footwork, suffer significant attack penalty, must be done before movement, better chance of success based on total evasion generated. So we're going to do Erratic Maneuver. I think we can jump still? Can we DFA wall erratic maneuver? Oh, we can DFA wall erratic maneuvering. Granted, it's only one evasion. It's only one evasion. But how hilarious would it be if the summoner that came in to deploy the battle armor gets hopped on by the target and then its own battle armor gets destroyed in the process? It's like a beautiful, beautiful irony. So let's go ahead and try it. Here we go. We're coming in from on high. Here, have this back. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don, son. Work in progress. Highlander from above with a hardened armor set, and we get a good connect back here. Looks like we soften up the rear a little bit. Don't know if we were able to drop that battle armor with only a couple of evasion. And apparently we put one right through the head, and HB's going down. Hang tight, hang tight. Where are they? Where are they? Are they still on? Wow, they stuck with it. These elementals are tenacious. Well, that's okay. All right, got Creepy Bun. Creepy Bun's on the move. You know what? Should we do it out here? Can we do it? Yes, we can. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don, son.
Roger.
This is a low chance to connect. And we whiff it. And we'll probably fall. But it was worth it to put the fear of the bunny god into him. We got our War Bun on the follow-up. Let's go in and walk it over. And bring it. But that sure was fun, right? Right? That's me in there. If your mech has hand actuator, should be able to throw them like stones. Well, let's go ahead and pop this guy one. In fact, we can probably multi-target and just call it a day. We'll send 2 to him. We'll send 1 to the Royal Puma. Hope for the best. Don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll have to see. And go. We got 1, 2 from War Bun. At least the stability damage is gonna cause a knockdown. There we go on the middle, and he's going down. We got a shot, breaching shot. Full damage, and we've got another breach on the left side now. And I'm waiting for the summoner to fall. Summoner is now on the ground.
I hear ya.
Bun Hopper's up, and all we gotta do is give him a little bit of love. And straight to core.
Got it.
Plasma rifle. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. Summoner's off the field, and all that's left. We've got 3 more of this star. In BTA, there's a community content King Crab. 2 claws deal enormous damage as melee, not like the normal version. It's more like a less a decorative item to protect the weapon. We got our avatar here. Definitely want to hit that Puma. Let's see. Basically supposed to reflect the modifications people have done to King Crabs and crabs, which some people have done in the lore, so I didn't want to be cut in half by something like that. I would definitely like to have a cool melee King Crab. That sounds amazing, yeah? The 05B, 5B. That almost looks like it's hexadecimal. That's straight up, yeah? All right, and then we've got the Singleton. We've got Deaths ready to go on the follow-up. Not one to leave any bunny behind. He's coming around. He's got a salvo to deliver straight to the rear. Battle Lord. And we'll send it to the Prowler on salvo. Stack. And there he goes. Beautiful. All that's left now is, of course, the Elemental on HB, and then, of course, the dual Stormbreaker Mark 9 up above on the Battle Hammer, yeah? So they're going after HB again now that they're on the ground. But they've got a lot of armor to get through, like almost 3,000. And here come the guns. Breaching shot. Yeah, can they even get through that much armor? I mean, they don't have any tandem weapons or anything, yeah? It's the melee King Crab with claws. There's a CC Atlas, just had 3 streak SRMs because it's amazing. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. All right, let's start this off correctly. A little bit of precise strike on the Stormbreaker is the last long-range salvo from our crew. But it's done a fantastic job despite not having its mounted, like, having its mount in the sky. Got a bungee jumper. We're on the move. Got the line. Thunderbolt, normal. That's fine. Just keep pushing it back and push it back to 3. Got the shot. Thunderbolt away. Haven't connected yet. There we go. Got it on the left. 161 down to 66 on the left side. Yeah, they could ping the hit. It's true. They could. Bun Rodder's up. Do we have a line? We have a line. We have a line. Well, it's the Bun Rotter. If anyone's going to do it, it's him. He's got all three, so sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. From downtown, War Bun Bun in the Bun Rotter's got the shot. He's going to try for it, and he whiffs it. That's okay. I faced 2 different missions against Steiner where they brought that king crab into the field. I have the parts to build. Oh my gosh, you amazing, amazing bunny. You've got the luck of the bunnies for sure. If you listen closely, you can hear the elementals complaining about the hard candy shell. All right, give this guy the love. If we can wipe this guy out, that is going to lead to a game over, meaning we don't have to worry about the elementals. So let's go ahead and push everything that we have here. Bun Hopper, Bun Hopper. We can hop on up, get a little close range here. AMS online, and we got the shot. Push him back to 1. Tag and heat on the leg or arm. Nailed the arms, got 30 left. That mountain's sensors are totally jammed. It's true, it's true. My God. Only, oh wow, we are barely standing. That's crazy. Well, let's see. If we were to jump on this guy, 43%. Is that because of his evasion? If we were to, I don't know, awaken the spirit of the Black Marauder, that would ignore 2 of those evasion pips, give him a better chance of connecting, right? Right. Serini, you know, if you've got to start awakening and kind of getting used to the spirit of the Black Marauder, it's right now. So let's go ahead and do it. This is your very first one. We're going to awaken the spirit of the Black Marauder. Sereni's very first time with a piloting of 4. All right, come on. Awaken the machine cannot be activated while jumping. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not jumping then. We are awakening it. There we go. Spirit of the Black Marauder is now awake. All right, let's hold for a second. Can we get a line? No line here. Oh, we actually don't have any of our guns available? Oh, that sucks. In that case, maybe we should turn it off. Because we can't do it. All right, hang on. Well, it looks like maybe the guns weren't working today. That's fine. Instead, we shall try our best to land on him. We'll do that. 43%, a little bit rough. You gotta believe, you know what I'm saying? We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get upped on, son. 43%. And he lands one. All right, beautiful. So we get a little bit of impact damage. And there it is. Fantastic. So our Black Marauder's going down. The Battle Hammer is now without the 6 evasion, and now Sereni's bleeding out. Okay, cool. So we need to push it, bunnies. We got to save Sereni. This is fine. What turns out to be a normal mission for the bunnies is really a rescue mission. I mean, that is the constant state of things. Let's go ahead and just keep sending in the love. We've got all that Artemis 4, 45. The Black Marauder really needs a sound effect on being awoken, like a bear roar through a filter to pull some of the packets, so it sounds like a huge mechanical monster. You're supposed to land on your feet, not your head. Don't worry, he'll get better. It was all experience. There we go, beautiful. Just like that.
Good job, bunnies. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. No, he destroyed the weapons. No, he didn't. Oh, did he? Did he really? No, I'm pretty sure they're okay. I have had it a few times where they've just been disabled until you deselect and select again. But in this case, since it's the Black Marauder, all bets are off. It's very possible the Black Marauder just ate all the weapons, right? Let's go and bring this over. We fought against Clan Novacat, came out victorious, 120,000 in the positive. That's great. And right now, Sereni's out for 30 days. Wow, that was an expensive lesson for Sereni. War Bun Bun got hit in the head with an ER large laser twice, and he's only out for 21 days. So maybe we need to work on Sereni's toughness a little bit, but it'll come, especially if he's part of the Bunny League. Let's go in and push it on over and see what we got. It's a bug connected to charges and DFP. Oh, drat. Well, we can definitely potentially get a full Dire Wolf Prime. Right now, we've got other options here. All 4 of the Alicorn 2C's Clan Gauss rifles are available. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I really want these. Because this will help out our avatar so much. Well, what else do we have here? I mean, obviously, getting a Dire Wolf is cool, but I'm thinking the weapons might be the way to go. Ferro reinforced heavy plating. What is this? A mix of technologies. The Ferro Reinforced Heavy Plate is a rather interesting blend of periphery and spheroid technologies into a laminated armor that provides excellent protection against penetrating shots. So the standard clan Ferro Fibers has a negative 20% armor weight, costs 2.6, and then this one is plus 3.9, but you get 25% instead of the heavy armor plating 20, and then you get an additional 15% armor protection, and this piece of equipment occupies 10 slots. I'm gonna grab this. I've never seen that before. It came in with the last update, armor for melee mechs. Oh, all right. Well, you know what? We're just gonna have to luck out on the mech. We've got Summoner Stormbreaker Mark 9. This is what we saw earlier, community content. All right, so it can deal 60 damage, 7 tons, that's super light, recoil of 3, increased chance to jam as it fires more shots. After looking at other Inner Sphere manufacturer machine gun arrays and studying Clan Tech Gauss rifle coils, Paftech. Paftech? Paftech. I don't know. That's just a funny name. Paftech Industries created a 12-barrel mag shot Gauss array. So if you've got 2 of these, you've got 24 barrels. That's kind of cool. The enhanced coils give a slight boost to overall range of the mag shot projectiles without altering standard mag shot. However, the weapon is easy to jam at high barrel counts and generates a lot of heat. The thing is brutal. Take it with you. Stormbreakers are hot. Need to bulk them up a little is all good. I know a few illicit cybernetics experts who can craft a few linebackers worth of muscle on for cheap. So, okay, we need ammunition for it though, right? It's mag shot ammunition, is that right? So we've got Gyro Defense Sparrow. I mean, that is worth a lot. 1.35. We don't have a 400 rated. We've got an Angel ECM down below. There's the mag shot ammunition. We have 6 right now, so we don't have to pick it up. Not needed. We've got Case 2, UAC 5s. I want the Clan LRM 15s for sure. We'll grab those, and then I guess we're also going to get ourselves a Stormbreaker. I intentionally went low with most stats. I wanted it to be somewhat fair. Okay, here we go. Let's try and see what we get. 3, 2, and 1. We've got 1 part of a Dire Wolf. That's fantastic. We've got an Elemental part standard ER medium that can go. 6 Clan Heavy Small Lasers, 2 Clan LRM 15s, 3 Clan Medium Pulse, SRM2 is gone, Clan SRM2, Stormbreaker Mark 9, Streak SRM2 ×2, Core 215 hold, Core 240 hold, Ferro Reinforced Heavy Plating, very excited about that. That is so cool. Wow. My God. You need the mag shot ammunition, it's the support weapon ammo. Yeah, apparently we've got 6 tons. I love the UI updates on the loot screen because you can mouse over, hold it there, and it'll tell you in the lower right-hand corner of the pop-up how many you have right away. And it said 6, so I didn't feel that pressure, you know? It's not that, no longer do I have that pressure of, do I have that? I should probably grab it. And then I miss on something else, you know what I mean? So very, very, very excited. I intentionally... Right here, I think the big thing is just making sure that we put it in the right mech. I don't know what kind of mech would want that. It seems to have a pretty decent range, yeah? Has been there for a long time. Yeah, well, okay, well, let me just clarify. When I say I've never seen it, it doesn't mean that it hasn't been there. It just means I haven't seen it, that's all. So, I am not always the most observant of the bunnies. We'll put it that way, yeah? Let's go over to the mech bay, get any repairs that are needed, because we have been... beaten in the head just a little bit. We'll do a quick repair to the cockpit. 1 day, no problem for the Bun Rotter. Our Highlander is looking pretty tough, but does it need that much armor? I don't know. Obviously, we got Ferro Reinforced Heavy Plating. This is going to free up 15 tons. 15 tons. That is a lot. And we still get plus 15% armor protection right now. 1,700. If we pull this off, what are we at? It's the full 1,700. It's going to be a quarter on top. That's plenty. Are you kidding me? So this is ×2, but it weighs 21 tons. This is basically plus a quarter, plus 15% armor protection for 15 tons. That is plenty. That is plenty. 1 day, 41K. That is crazy. I cannot believe that. That is insane. I mean, we could even stick the Stormbreaker on here just for kicks, right? We can even do double snub nose and still have space for cooling. That's what's so crazy. So we pull the double heat sinks like this. Actually, should I be messing with this right now? Maybe we should get back to this because we don't have improved jump jets yet, but that is so cool. I'm very, very excited about that. And then, of course, we've got ourselves the Clan LRM 15s. I definitely want to get that on the Bunny Dragon. That's going to be huge because, let me tell you, it is not exactly... Oh, wait, not the bunny dragon. The avatar. And I believe the avatar's down below. There we go. And the avatar... Oh, we don't even have a bunny name. What should we name this thing? It's an Omni. Well, I guess we've got this one. We've got one on the opposite. We'll kind of split them up just a little bit. We got Clan LRM15, Clan LRM15, and that frees up a whole another 7, which means we might be able to get away with another one just like that. We got the heatsink. I mean, obviously this is super hot, so maybe not, but that's very, very impressive indeed. And then, of course, I guess we could turn this into a 20 just to get the most out of it, and then we can get more heat sinks in there just to keep it a little bit cooler, although that's another 5. Why should we do that when we can have the 15? That's 1 day. That's 8. Oh, that's the wrong one. We'll stick this one in. 11,000. That's the wrong one. 8. Perfect. So this is in the right place. I actually think we might be able to get away with just the Clan LRM 5, just a singleton ad. And there we go. That's looking nice. Obviously, we would need another Artemis fire control system, which is the downside, but hey, that's okay. And then we can get a little bit more cooling in there, at least for now. And now we're almost full up. We almost need Clan double heatsink at that point, but we can also get away with heavier stuff, yeah? Hey there, Razio. Good to see you. Welcome. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Does anyone actually know where to get the special jump set, the prototypes? They're a community content thing, I believe, so you can get access to it. I think you can look it up on the wiki, and it should tell you. We've got 1 ton here. For 1 ton, I guess we can just get another ton of ammunition and call it quits, right? So let's bring this down to 999, and we'll get another ton of ammunition. Always helpful. LRM Artemis 4, and there we go. Beautiful. We'll go in like this. A little bit lopsided, a little bit hot, but it should be okay. We don't always have to fire that 5, but when we want to, we can. So let's take a look at our barracks as well, because we've got a few injured pilots, 2 to be exact. We'll get Amuel up to all those beautiful 9s. Let's bring this over as well. Got Annie, he was out of it. We got Dex, we've got Geigen. And then we've got Serini, who's not feeling so well right now, but that's okay. It's just going to take time. No worries, it'll come once you get back in 30 days. And then we've got the better heat efficiency for served. Even though he's in a V, it's okay. We got Superior, Tank Hair, and War Bun Bun, who, ooh, more health? Very nice, but if he doesn't get hit at all, even better, yeah? You can find him in quite a few places, but I definitely know it's in Port Rhyme, eastern edge of Canopian space. Well, here's the thing. We now get to go into the Flashpoint. We got to start that out now that we've wrapped up our warm-up mission. The nice thing is, of course, we have a lot more missions against Clan Novacat if we want to take advantage of them. I would like to get the... you know what? Let's just go. I think it'll be fine. We don't necessarily need the Bunrauder. So we'll go into the Flashpoint, House Divided. Here we go. 3 skull. What do we got? What we get for salvage? We got 2 Clan LRM-15s. We've got the Stormbreaker Mark 9, and we were able to get some really special armor, Cyber. All right, what do we got here?
Welcome to Mendham, Commander Okiro. I'm Lady Suiko of House Nakano. We are a minor house, but we're highly regarded for our sense of honor, at least in the Combine. But now, our good name is threatened by outsiders who are sowing division.
Please, Lady Suiko, tell us more about your troubles, or about who the trouble is, more specifically.
The issue lies between me and my eldest daughter, Mariko. She has fallen in with the wrong crowd, opportunists and reprobates, hoping to leverage our reputation for their gain. They've convinced her that wealth will improve our family's standing. Yet, so far, she has succeeded only in squandering our modest fortune on lavish dinner parties and extravagant jewelry for her friends. Now, one of these miscreants wants to roost at our family estate on Yori in exchange for a vast sum. Mariko refuses to acknowledge that a known criminal will be using my ancestral home as a base for her nefarious operations. This cannot be allowed. I'd rather see House Nakano fall than be dishonored by this creature. Fortunately for the Bunny League, even in my relative poverty, I can still afford mercenaries.
Wait, you're not gonna ask us to murder your kid, right? Because we kinda get that a lot, like, way too much.
If I wanted her dead, I would do it myself. No, I love my daughter, but she's so caught up in her pursuit of wealth that she's forgotten the words passed down from her great-grandmother. Honor is the embodiment of an ideal. Wealth is the means to bypass ideals. I blame myself for failing to reinforce this lesson. I should have enlisted her in the DCMS, but it is too late now. This animal has sunk her claws into my daughter, and thus into my house.
All right, understood. I mean, who exactly are we dealing with?
Corinna Ludendorff. She's more than just a socialite. She is a war profiteer who amassed a fortune selling military-grade weapons to insurgents, who then murdered innocent Kurditans during the Third Succession War. Now those same insurgents serve as her personal army.
Well, how would you like us to proceed? I mean, we're the Bunny League. We kind of jump on everybody.
Mariko will arrive shortly to throw one of her extravagant soirees and hand over the keys of our ancestral home to Ludendorff, an estate that has been passed from mother to daughter for generations. You must prevent this. Who is Mariko to rob our descendants of their birthright? I'll send over coordinates, intercept Ludendorff's convoy, and eliminate her. Leave nothing but a smoldering ruin in her honor.
Wait, hold on, that is a really big jump. Why do we have to kill Ludendorff?
I told you, I will not kill my daughter, but she will not listen to me.
I mean, your rationale is as sound as any we get in this business. We'll take the contract, Lady Suiko.
Very good, bunnies. I will be in touch.
Yeah, you know, the way Lady Suiko talks, you think honor was worth more than gold. But I know when to keep my mouth shut. No, you really don't, Yang.
Look, I can listen to this clever banter all day, but we've got work to do. Oh man!
All right, bunnies. So we are in to quell the ancestors of the Nakano family here for the DCMS 2.5 skull difficulty ambush convoy. Not a problem at all. Although, since it's... Actually, I don't know what we're going to find. 315? I almost feel like we could get away with 312 and just cover a little more costs here, yeah? So kill the boyfriend and return her home then. So friend them. Oh my, I don't know if we'd really call him a friend at that point. So let's go in and pull these off. We'll pull off the bun rodder. We can grab at 563. We can only bring 4. So let's go in and clear our way. Load and clear. What are we working with here? So if we want to do it, Avatar, we've got the new LRM support. That'll be fantastic. Although against V's, the fast cam might be better. So we'll actually bring the bungee jumper. Against enemy mechs, the Thunderbolt, are they going to have a lot of missiles? Then maybe for our C3 Master Carrier, the Grasshopper is going to be better. And then as far as taking out more V's, I guess the Firestarter would actually be really, really good because it has a lot of hot heat coming out, yeah? Oh, actually, you know what? Good old bun cake. And then let's go on and bring something a little bit different here. So we've got our... What about the Dragonfire? That's a nice direct line of sight thing. Or we can be even more mobile with the TR2. Yeah, take the Paladin. Oh my god, I forgot we can bring things like that. That is amazing. That's a great idea, Higash. Superior Daisy right here. Oh, should have vehicle expertise. I'm sorry, not Superior. Serve Cold. We've got Serve Cold in the Paladin. Bun cake, that's going to be Deaths right there. We got the bungee jumper. We've got the bun hopper. We'll get Cyber into the bun hopper. I'm actually going to get Geigen into the bungee jumper. I'd like to get you a little more experience, and we're now at 2.5 skull difficulty ambush convoy in the Badlands, number 1 of A House Divided. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Heck yes. I totally won't die. You'll be fine, Geigen. You're in the safest place on the battlefield. Indirect fire support. That's right. Heck yes. You are just... And the cool thing is, we actually want you to be a little bit inaccurate. What I mean by that is, I want you to hit the ground but not hit the vehicles with fast cam. And if you target the vehicles, I want you to still miss them. So it's the perfect assignment as you're leveling up, yeah? I think it's like kismet. Ambush convoy, house divided. We're supposed to take down Ludendorff. If I recall, this is in the snow. We start with high ground. Enemies reinforced behind us, and there's 2 full sets of lances right in front of us. You have the convoy, and then you've got the escort, and the escort can go all the way up to assault, potentially. I've had awesomes in the past. I don't know if there will be that, but at least it's going to be in that 70 to 80 ton range is my guess. So they've got a lot of firepower, but they're kind of slow and they got to go around a U-turn. If we can get deaths up there, kind of spot for us, we maintain the high ground, direct line of sight fire support, and 2 indirect. I think Bob's your uncle, yeah? All right, here we go. What do we got? 2.5 skull difficulty ambush convoy, and it's not the snow, and it's not the situation I remember. Cool.
Ludendorff will be forced to make her way through this pass. You can use that to catch her unawares.
Roger that, Lady Suiko. We'll get a visual and confirm she's en route.
I shall leave you to it, Bunny League. Let none of you forget, this woman is an honorless war profiteer. Show her no mercy.
Well, thanks for the pep talk, Lady Suiko. We can handle it from here.
IDF fast cam ahead of the convoy. Well, right now the denial zone is looking to be on the left. They've got to come through here. This is a pretty standard ambush convoy map right here. So we're going to go in and load, overload up, and in we go. We'll get that intercept coverage right there. We get the bungee jumper on the move. We have no firing order at the moment, and we shall come on down over to the right side, actually to the left, so we can get enemy contact. There we go, we got it. Hold. Eliminate Ludendorff's guards. So on the right, Ludendorff is here, and then we've got her escaping there. Okay, perfect. And then we got serve cold. We're on the move, get a little bit higher here, and we'll hold. All right, what do they got? You hear the V's, you can hear them. It's that whine. And then there's gotta be mechs too. I'm just not sure what they're going to be. And especially on a different map like this. I mean, this is kind of nice and wide open, so very nice for long range of sight, but also nice for them. Also, I tend to notice that the AI likes to come up this ramp right here, so they'll be in a bit of a choke point, which is excellent. Let's go in and start. We got deaths. We'll kind of tuck up over to the right side here. And there we go. We have a nice broad view of what we got. We got a 45, a 70, and a 25. So biggest is 70. And we've got the Spontavid IFV infantry fighting vehicle, clan tech on it. Very interesting. I did not expect that at all. Let's go in and lock. He's got 6. We've got a 50 in the rear. Let's go in and lock up the... Can we lock him from here? Oh, I think we're out of range. We are out of range. We'll hold. Very interesting. Oh, actually, no. This is Cyber Gizmo. That's why. Okay, up we go.
Don't need to tell
Hey
me
there,
twice.
Honor. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Yeah. We are currently in the beginning of a Flashpoint House Divided, a 3-skull difficulty Flashpoint for the Draconis Combine. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Thursday. All right, what do we got here? By the way, fun fact that just occurred to me, long-term artillery is just as heavy as a railgun. Long-tom artillery. Although I guess it's like indirect. You kind of got to do a little bit of art calculation or something.
Orders.
Let's get the bun cake over as fast as possible. We don't want that guy getting away. Obviously, it's going to take the entire convoy to be in the denial zone before we lose anything. But we have the opportunity to connect. We're going to try and take it, but it's a bit of a whiff. 37. If something fires, that's streak SRM, so that's actually going to connect. And he's got the breach in the rear, which means he has a fancy time trying to dodge any sort of shenanigans from high explosive. We've got the high ground C3 Master plasma rifle. That is a vehicle killer if it can connect. It doesn't look like it does, but he's tagged up. Increased accuracy for the entire lance against the lead. We've got Geigen. Actually, you know what? Since it's Geigen, we're actually going to target the rest of the lance. Target the lead right here on 50. Antique Drillson. 32. You know what? We might as well take it. We'll do the fast gang augmented here. I have about 2 hours to watch because of Taekwondo, but I'll be quick. Honor, honestly, anytime that you can hang out, always appreciate it, man. I hope you have... I'm so glad that you're taking care of yourself and doing Taekwondo. That seems amazing, yeah?
I hear ya.
So thank you so much for stopping on by at the very least, yeah. We got a Paladin. We're switching away from the shape charge. We'll go and give this guy a little double tap. Should be enough.
Behind you.
An enemy down. Beautiful. So the lead is out. That leaves 75% of the land. Splash one for the bunnies. A lethal damage hit from the high explosive from downtown. Yeah. Remember to not kill cargo carrying these from the back. Oh my gosh, deaths. It didn't even occur to me that we're gonna get cargo compartments. Oh, this is even better. All right, thank you for the reminder, my friend. That is huge. Both weigh 30 tons, so it'll both be like an Irby. You're talking about shooting an Irby out of the barrel? That's ridiculous. So 45 in the distance, unknown. LRMs. That look direct line of sight, I don't think is necessarily a Vindicator, although, because I would have expected to see a PPC as well. And I think he's got line of sight, but it's very possible it is a Vindy. I'm not too sure. And then we have a 70 tonner out there. There's the PPC. I think it was 2, potentially. It might be a Warhammer. And then we've got the 50 Chaparral Arrow 4 inbound. And we can't shoot that out of the sky. A little bit of explosive there. So we know what our main target is here right now. But they're all grouped up. They're all stacked in the augmented fast cam. And there we go. We got another one, Scorpion heavy tank. Everything's looking good. Landmines are detonating in the right place. If that 25 tonner goes through into the field, he's right at the precipice of doom for himself. It's going to bring it over. We're going to go in and stay away from the rear arc so we don't damage any of the valuable cargo. We're going to use our swift foot ability to stay right in front. And instead of kick him, we're going to get that 7 evasion and get right in front of him and send a salvo. Not the projectile. The weapon weighs 30 tons. You can also exaggerate it a bit. Oh, yes. Yes. Understood.
What can I do?
Cyber and the Bun Bun Hopper. I'll be able to watch still, just not be able to chat. No, that's okay. Totally okay. And thank you just for wanting to hang out, Honor. Seriously. All right, what do we got back here? So we do see there is a Warhammer Standard 6R. We've got it is a Vindicator, but the flashy kind, the MKD, community content, double platinum, Thunderbolt 10. And then for 25 tonner in the background, we actually have access to a Brigand. Okay, kind of unknown to me. Scorpion medium tank. There's that Chaparral in the field. And then, of course, the Drillson up front. Seems very, very, very okay. Let's go in and ping this guy, mark him up, increase accuracy. We whiff it with a plasma, but it doesn't even matter because the rest of the bunnies are going to get some really nice shots on. And we're talking about the bungee jumper and everybody else. So what have we got? That's talking about Thunderbolt 64. Gotta love it. We'll switch over to normal and send a set. Come on. Come on, Geigen. Very, very nice. Most of the 20 connects on the left side. That thing is fast, but it's not going to get past its dead friend. Shot to the rear, large laser connects with the arm, 30, but all the rest can do nothing because of that exceptional AMS coverage there. There's that Arrow 4 on the follow-up right here. Direct line of sight, and he... Oh, heck yes, that wasn't too bad. Heck yes. Is an MC built by pirates. Are we talking about the... Are we talking about the Brigand? Yeah? I think the Brigand is, yeah? That was what Antonides was warning you for. I just repeated it because you seemed to... I did miss it. I did miss it. I apologize. Thank you for covering that, yeah? All right, Warhammer up. That's the dual PPC. 1. Everyone knows... Every enemy on the field knows they have to clear the Bun Hopper. Not only does it carry the C3 Master for our entire C3 network, but it also carries all of the AMS systems, 5 to be exact. 4 regular, 1 laser AMS. And here come the Thunderbolts that we cannot shoot. Oh, actually... Oh, we can. I forgot. That makes sense now why it's shooting 6, because it's platinum. So that's going to be 3 shots of Thunderbolt per. And they've all been shot. That's crazy. I'm listening but playing Rebel Cops. Holy crap. I looked up Rebel Cops just the other morning or the other evening, Honor. It looks like a lot of fun. I even cataloged it for maybe something to play a little bit later. Thank you so much. And I was wrong. I didn't actually... I've never seen that game before. I've seen This Is the Police. That's the one I was thinking of, yeah? Let's go in and send this high explosive to the front. Want to keep wiping them out if possible. There we go. Oh, that was from the side. It wasn't from the rear. It was a light blue line there, yeah?
We can do this.
Was my call. There we go. There we go. That's okay. Well, we can definitely give this guy a nice swift kick, which is going to be great. We got depth. He can walk away. Come on back. And that's going to take us not quite far enough. So we're just going out for 2. We just have to calculate first. There it is. And then we're going to go back in for a nice swift kick. Nice kick here on the medium tank. Chaparral's still active. Snap kick. There it is. Beautiful. There is one left for the Lutendorf convoy. I got the event where I can get Wolfbane. Oh, heck yes. You've got Artemis already. That's awesome. I sent the cat pictures. Oh, we always send the cat pictures. I just don't take Wolfbane is the thing. Although I hear he's really good with SRMs, you know? Chaparral's too close for contact. We have the Bun Hopper. Let's get some evasion. We're sprinting, get the full 6, bring it around. We're also going to be giving some incredible bonuses to Dertz with a C3 Master Radius. Give this guy a little ping here. We whip it with a Plasma. That might have been enough to drop this guy, but that's okay. And what do we got out here? We got Warhammer and the Vindy and the... Oh, is he walking? Surprised he doesn't jump. He has jump jets. I guess if he wants to keep the heat down because he wants to continue to send some massive... Wow. Some massive, massive damage out, then that makes sense. But holy crap, that was pretty decent. Each of the Thunderbolt from the Platinum actually hits for a solid 11. Thunderbolt 15, LRMs, that's going to be more than enough. And Geigen lands the last one. Splash 4 for the Bunny League. The entire convoy's down. All that's left is to eliminate the guards. There's the Warhammer, there's the Vindy, and of course the Brigand on the field. That is all that is left of the enemy. We've got Serve Cold. Now all of the rules of engagement are a little bit lax because all we have to do is connect with these guys, right? So we've got shape charges, we've got burning, we have the works. Pop out. There it is. Enemy down. All right, they've got 2. They've got 2. Warhammer, and of course, that is devastating. Getting a long Tom shape charge right on top of your Vindy. I don't care if you're community content or not. That is devastating for sure. Whiffs it with the PPCs. Bun Cake is too strong, too fast, too furious. In any case, it really makes you want to throw around SRMs. Oh, yes, that's looking always. But from what I hear, with Wolfbane, a must, right? And that guy shuts down beautiful. So the only threat on the battlefield for this next turn is going to be the Warhammer, the only one to be able to do anything at all. We've got Cyber and the Bun Hopper. We're going to go in and stay up high. I don't think the Warhammer comes with any sort of shenanigans when it comes to jump jets. So we've got our active probe ping out. Bring that down, tag 2. He's got 0. Now he's down to... They're both down to 0. Fantastic. Here's the Bun Cake. On the swing, give this Warhammer a nice swift kick. Yeah. He also gets a precision bonus on the weapons, gets a penalty on all others. Well, you know, if you've got an Atlas, it's stacked to the gills with Clan SRM 6s. Sounds like a good time to me. There it is, beautiful. He's going down regardless. The Warhammer is falling. And Dex, once again, through superior offensive capability, keeps the Bunny League safe. We've got the Bungee Jumper on the follow-up, which is fantastic. Guys have 0 evasion. Perfect situation for us. They're bleeding out right now. We've got the Brigand. I guess, you know, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Go Geigen. And they slam right into the middle, and out goes the Warhammer. And that is all she wrote. All we got to do is be not very gentle to this guy. It's Serve Cold, the least gentle of all of us, sometimes. High explosive and double tap to the Brigand. Enemy down. Beautiful. Flawless victory. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
I can't take much more.
Very, very clean.
Well done. You managed to wipe the Alpha out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to work. Plan LZ. Hey, don't celebrate too soon, bunnies. We're being hailed by a dropship with House Nakano's heraldry. It's Lady Suiko's daughter, Mariko, and she wants to talk. Aye, of course she does.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes. In fairness, everything makes me want to throw down with SRMs, light mechs, turrets, the Draconis Combine, Bunt Cake, all of it. SRMs. Heck yes. You know, when it comes to the Bunny League way, we like bludgeons. And there is no bludgeon like an intense volume of SRMs. They're always accurate because there's so many of them. And when they hit, they still hurt. I was going to bring this over 168. Gotta love it. And here we go. Bungee Jumper. Everyone is safe and sound. That is fantastic. And we can choose. We've got Scorpion, Medium Tank. Actually choose some of that. We've got the community content Vindy out here. ER Mediums, the 2 Clan LRM5s. That was very surprising indeed. We don't have any of the Clan SRMs. We've got a Heat Bank. I think we're going to grab, out of all of it, this is basically money for the Warhammer. We'll take the Clan Technology, and then for the remainder, we'll get the Heat Bank and then roll for the rest. What do we got? We got a Brigand part, half of a Vindy MKD. We've got the Warhammer part there. We can sell the ER mediums, sell the regular mediums, sell the regular mediums, sell the SRM2, SRM4. And we've got a stack of LRM ammunition. Very, very nice indeed. Let us move on to the next phase, because we have to speak with Lady Suiko Nakano's daughter, Mariko, and see what she has to say. Yeah? I think that was incredible. I totally forgot about our Long Tom Beast, the Paladin, and I love the fact that when you've only got 4, there isn't really the tonnage restriction in this case, so a 4th member is a 4th member. If you've got 4 super heavies, you might as well do it. Obviously, if you want to move a little faster, probably not, but it is a great option. You can at least swap in for one of those 4 slots and you get a serious force multiplier. Great, great idea, yeah? Hey, thank you so much, Honor. They were good indeed. All right, what do we have here?
Bad news, bunnies. Lady Mariko says Ludendorff survived the attack, and now the heiress wants to hire us for a job.
Well, Lady Suiko did say her house was divided, didn't she? I mean, their division means opportunity for the Bunny League. Let's hear what she has to say.
Hello, bunnies. I'm sorry to meet you like this, but my mom has put me in an impossible situation. When she realizes Ludendorff has survived, her Curitan deals will dictate she settle our dispute directly, the only way she knows how. In a battle mech. She's gathered her old war buddies to kill Ludendorff herself. I mean, like, that can't happen. My family needs Ludendorff's money if House Nakano is going to survive. Look, I know you didn't sign up for our family drama. You're just looking for a payday. So, like, let's talk business. Break your contract with my mom and work for me. I've stashed away some funds for an emergency like this one, and this is it. I'll double whatever she offered you. Just stop her from killing Ludendorff, please. Please try not to hurt my mother. I mean, she's nearly 70. She's like at least 2 centuries older than me. And her battle mech is centuries old. Dear God, man. I'm trying to save our house, not kill my mother. I love her with all my heart. I just don't know how to reason with her anymore.
Oh my God. With all due respect, your mother's safety isn't really something we can guarantee. We're the Bunny League, and we like to jump on things with stuff that weighs over 100 tons. If she fires on our people, they're gonna defend themselves.
I know! If only she wasn't so damn stubborn! Guess it runs in the family.
Look, I mean, that stubborn streak is why we're here. While it's good for business, maybe we can help. Submit a patch in, Lady Suiko. It's time for some negotiation. Family style. Heck yes. All right, here we go.
Roger that, bunnies. I see where you're going with this.
Ah, Bunny League. I'm surprised it took this long to hear from you again. I thought you'd be hounding me for your money after our mission. Although your job is not done, Ludendorff still lives.
Actually, Lady Suiko, the bunnies had this wild idea that maybe you and your daughter needed a chance to talk to each other.
I mean, look, you and Lady Mariko have a lot to discuss. It's easier if we just kind of cut out the mercenary middle bunny. You know what I mean?
Mom! Like, I don't want to fight you, but you keep interfering with my plans. I'm doing everything I can to keep House Nakano afloat, but that takes a lot more money than we've ever had. My methods may seem alien to your old decrepit fogey self, but I'm not a McWarrior like you. I mean, I can't just blow up our problems. I'm making allies in key positions, you see. Winning them over with gifts and extravagant parties. It's expensive, I know, but the Combine isn't like it was when you were growing up.
You have to find your own path as my heir, Marie. But I am still your mother, and the head of this family. Ludendorff cannot be allowed to desecrate the home our ancestors built with honor and steel. It is all we have left. Her stay in our estate would leave an indelible mark of shame on House Nakano. Your ally made her filthy money-peddling arms to insurgents who slaughtered Kuritan civilians. She doesn't belong anywhere near our household.
But Ludendorff isn't desecrating our home. She's saving it. It's not like I'm selling our estate, Mom. Her stay would be only temporary. Afterwards, we could use our newfound fortune to buy back the surrounding lands we've lost. But you can't see the sense in that. You'd rather watch our house die than live by any standard other than your own.
You have forgotten the wisdom of our forebears, Lady Mariko. A house with no honor is no house at all. If you cannot see this, then you will be made to see it. One way or another. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. I will not pin our future on blood money.
Oh my... OMFG, like you're impossible. Fine, LOL, if you want to fight, you'll get it. But I never wanted our differences to turn into a full-blown battle. You're forcing my hand. Bunnies, my offer stands. Double your pay to stop my mom. Just try not to hurt her. Wow. So, yeah, I mean, that could have gone better.
Indeed. But I appreciate your attempt at uniting my daughter and me. She has grown, but she has not matured, as you can probably tell. Bunnies, you would honor me if you would deploy with my former lancemates as we take out Ludendorff once and for all. Only when this wretch lies dead will I be able to rest, knowing House Nakano's reputation will be preserved.
We will consider your offer, Lady Suiko. But first, we have to put it to a poll. I hope you understand.
You know, I'm not sure whether that helped or not. But it looks like we're stuck between securing House Nakano's honor or their bank account. Oh, baby. What's the call, bunnies?
All right, bunnies, we know what we gotta do. We've got a choice to make. Let's go and get the poll rolling. What should the Bunny League do? We can either side with Lady Suiko. And when I say Lady Suiko, I'm talking about, maybe I should say, side with Mom. How about that? Make this easier. We can either side with Mom or side with Fancy Daughter. Here we go. And we shall toss the poll up. All you got to do, if you're in Twitch chat, go ahead and put in 1 for siding with Mom, put in 2 for siding with the Fancy Daughter. And if you're in the YouTube chat, just go ahead and let me know what your decision is. I'll manually tally it in right here. And let me catch up here. Thank you so much. Yeah. So right now we've got... You can still remember the Marauder tool, too, I told you about, or maybe a butt with a bunch of SRMs, or the longbow you picked up somewhere. There are some mechs that are pretty fun with SRMs. Heck yes, Lady Mariko should be more spoiled. Valley Girl. Okay, we can be even more spoiled. I can do that. I've played both sides before. The girl isn't even as spoiled as you make her out to be. You know, the bunnies have an imagination. We shall indulge it, yeah? Let's see. LRMs are the reason. I love my 150-ton Scorch with 130 tubes. Finest clan LRMs. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Raziel. What's the Scorch? Yeah, I guess how many attack games he plays, he is probably highly smart. Wow! Well, I won't argue with you there. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily outright agree. At least not in public. But, you know, you seem to have good taste. Thank you, Honor. Okay, so we've got another vote from YouTube for siding with a Fancy Daughter. So right now we're leaning towards the Fancy Daughter. If anyone wants to stack that in, currently we are a little bit one over here. We've got another one from Anders in YouTube for the Fancy Daughter. Let's go ahead and finish this poll. Thank you so much for swaying the vote. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. Let's do this. Heck yes. The daughter needs money because that blonde hair dye ain't cheap. It's true. And let me tell you, the lighter you go, it just takes more and more maintenance. That's what I've learned by you know, a lot of time with ladies. Okay, what do we got? Break your contract with Lady Suiko and accept Lady Mariko's offer. Well, you know, bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in. Honor doesn't even pay the bills. And at the end of the day, double the money is, well, it's twice as much. Wow, I've got such incredible reasoning here, yeah?
Hey, that's a good call, boss. It's like you got your Nura helmet on. It's no wonder you can do math. Worst comes to worst, House Nakano will have a fat stack of C-bills to fall back on.
Damn right. You said it, Chief. Man, we are so smart. SMRT. Now let's keep Lady Suiko from killing her house's cash cow. Oh man.
All right, must be a math bachelor. You know what? You are not wrong. I actually do have a bachelor's in math. I actually do. It's a bachelor of art, but it's a bachelor's in math with an emphasis in computer science. Go figure. House divided. What do we got here, yeah? The Ludendorff isn't that bad. The thing is, it's not entirely clean. That is definitely true. Scorch is an oversized Marauder 2C. Oh, I wanted super heavy Omnimech. Pretty sure House Steiner fielded them against me. Oh, now I want to. We are trying to build up with House Steiner. Let's be real, yeah? Okay, so as far as the barracks go, I think points-wise, we should be okay. I don't even know if we need to adjust anything. Are we fully repaired? I don't think there's anything to repair. We've got Gamma Pod. We can just hop right in, no problem. Flashpoint active. Let's go. House divided. And we're heading over to House Divided 2. Defend base. All right, we've got a defend base right here. And since we're going up against the former DCMS warriors of the Draconis Combine, let's go ahead and see what we got for defend base. I mean, Paladin for sure. However, for defend base, Leaping Banjira, heck yes. Of course, we are going to want to Bunhopper for incoming missiles. Sure, that sounds like a good idea, but the Thunderbolt, though, can actually send fire back, so that might be kind of nice. And then last but not least, should we burn or should we headshot? We don't have the Bunrodder. We could try the Highlander, but it's not set up yet. The Bunny Dragon. Maybe the Bunny Dragon. This might be kind of nice. So let's see. We've got our Paladin. That's great. We've got Annie. We'll get Annie into the Annie. We've got Cyber. Actually, you know, Cyber's pretty good in this, but I think Tank Hair has kind of been his beast right here, the Fancy Bun. And then we've got our Bunny Dragon. We are looking with a lot of direct line of sight firepower, and we don't have a location designator, I don't think. So I'd like someone with a Precision Master. War Bun has it. No other bunny does at the moment. I guess we will stick. You know what? Let's keep working on Geigen. Yeah, let's keep working on Geigen. Here we go. 2.5 skull difficulty, defend base in the Badlands. Thank you again for weighing in, bunnies. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got, yeah? Highlander. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Hey, little Tigru, good to see you. Welcome. The mother is a bit nervous because she can only see her path and only hers. Makes sense. Makes sense, yeah? It's kind of the way of things, yeah? We've got Lady. Thank you. And thank you again for weighing in from both sides. I really, really appreciate it. I love the fact that we kind of have this conglomerate from different places and we're all making decisions together. It's fantastic, yeah? So we're going to go in. It's very rare. I feel like it's been a while since we've chosen Lady Mariko. I'm getting them confused. Suiko and Mariko, they sound very different, but they kind of have similar letters in there, yeah? So definitely get them confused. Lady Suiko's inbound. She's not alone. Her old war bunnies are moving in fast. 2 lances of them. Keep in mind, we've got 1 goal. Stop her from killing Ludendorff. The big thing is, I believe Suiko Nakano is in a grasshopper. That is how I've seen her in the past, but this is BTA. You can already see that the last mission that we did with the ambush convoy was a completely different map than I was used to, so I have an idea of what this is supposed to be, but it is already showing up as different, so I love it. It's like playing the Flashpoint again, but anew, yeah? It'd be awesome if there was an overlay for both platforms synchronously. So I thought about that. There's a couple of obstacles in the way for that, but we can get to that. Just one moment here. I think I agree with you, by the way.
Command interface initiated.
So, Bunnyman, you've proven that your word means nothing. No matter. My comrades are hardened veterans, the embodiment of discipline and loyalty.
This is just business, Lady Suiko. We don't want to hurt you or your old war buddies. But this is your last chance to turn it around. Uh-oh. Because the Darth Commissar's in town. Uh-oh.
As long as Ludendorff threatens to taint our house, our home, and House Nakano's legacy, then she must die, along with anyone who gets in my way. And singing is not going to stop me, you smooth jazz criminal.
You know, if you win, your family's gonna end up on the streets, right?
Did I not make myself clear? Poverty is a small price to pay to retain our honor. Not that I expect you to understand. You're strange for having a Scottish accent. Your only loyalty is to your bank account. killed the comms.
Wow, she's...
This whole
You know,
planet
she is
contains a
kind of stuck in her ways. It's like she's a little intolerant. I don't know if I really like her anymore. I think the only cool thing about her is that she actually drives a grasshopper, which is great taste. I mean, honestly, great taste. So it looks like we've got to do everything ourselves. Let's go AMS. We want to make sure that this is all overloaded before we go into combat. And forget, everything's looking mighty fine here. We're looking at high explosives. Let's get the long tom away from the water, because we know that water landings and beach landings are kind of their thing. Fancy bun forward. We got the leaping bun Jetta ready to give the love, standing in the... kind of probably don't want to be in the unsteady ground right here. We've got the bunny dragon moving to flex to the opposite side and let us go. Heck yes. What you meant earlier with a snow map is another Flashpoint. It's a series of missions where you have to decide whether you want to continue fighting or not. And your little dog too, that's right. Okay, bye, I have to train before sparring. Honor, good luck, sir. Good luck. I know you got it in ya. Have a fantastic training day. Yeah, high five, buddy, high five. Thanks so much for swinging on by. All right, we got our fancy bun. I'm not sure if I know which one you're talking about, but I trust you. It's been a while since I've done Flashpoints, let's be real. All right, we got our leaping Bunjetta. We're just going to walk over to the edge. I guess we can kind of utilize the buildings to our advantage here. We got the fancy bun, full speed. We'll get over to cover. We have the bunny dragon. We've got enemy contact. Oh, we got fast movers, 40 tons, 45 tons, and 20. And then we should get flanked on the right side. So we're going to go into the middle of the city. And we got a paladin also flexing over to that side as well with enemy contact. Here we go. Sounds like the defector. By the way, this is also a much more difficult Flashpoint than the one you're currently playing. This is a lot higher in weight class. Oh, you're talking about the other one, right? We got fancy bun, 40. Let's hold for them. Let them move first. Let them get that sight. Let them flex and utilize one of their turns in order to see us, yeah? Hold. And here we go. Okay, so we have to move forward. We might as well start with a little bit of ground pound. Leaping Bunjetta, bunny dragon, that's all direct. So let's just start with a little bit of indirect. Pedal it back. Target the ground. And let's see if we can't soften these guys up. Send a little warning shot. Not bad. We got him in a pincer of high explosive. I'll probably see you next year. All right, Honor. Catch you later, man. So far, so good. We've got a Clint. We've got a Hollander, too. Oh, all right. Did not expect that at all. My goodness. Hollander, 2 with the standard Gauss rifle. All right, there we go. There we go. I thought we might see a heavy Gauss, and that thing was going to just blow a leg right off. That's terrifying. Holy crap. It's a good thing that we had damage mitigation, since we're standing in a little bit of cover in the form of like a pear tree. We're basically standing next to a pear tree right now. All right, fancy bun. So we've got additional contacts in the distance. There we go, 20 tons. So they're coming from the water. Let's go into reserve down. All the way down to 1. Let's see what they got. This is the backup over here.
Commander?
Serve cold is ready. He's got 4 evasion, 3, 43. Let's go and lock him down if possible.
Commander?
Bunny dragon, Annie, and Tank's in the fancy bun. Although he's not going to be locking anyone. So maybe we'll just get over to the coast. Actually, I don't want to be closer to him. We'll go full speed. We'll come it around. We can get closer. I don't think any of these guys... Are they moving? That's on the outside. Oh, they get to go still. My God, I didn't realize. That's a little terrifying.
I'm here.
Well, we might as well take a crack at them. We might get lucky. You never know. Intensify firepower. And we want to hit that Gauss rifle. We're hoping for the best. I don't know about this. Burn's not really going to do too much, so we're going in with a shape charge and hope we'll hit him. 50-50 shot out. All right, high explosive hit. That was not the shape charge. If the shape charge hit, we might have cored that guy out immediately. Yeah, heavy Gauss rifle would be quite inaccurate at the distance. The question becomes whether the projectile would even hit you. I mean, I don't know. You never know. You just got to take the chance, yeah? I got our leaping Bunjetta. We got the line. We got the cluster. Let's go in with the bunny dragon. We'll go wide. Keep that distance. We got the Gauss rifle, UAC 5 on tap. And that's looking a little bit rough, so we're just going to go in and sensor lock the Clint here. Hold. Never mind, it's pouring down rain, so I'll probably train at Spark. Okay. Well, maybe you can get warmed up still inside, yeah? That's a good reminder to me, so thank you so much. All right, Clint's on in. shot to the leaping Banjita. I'm seeing some breaches there, but it's not from the Banjita. It is in fact on the building itself. That means he moved. He's got 2 evasion. We can probably handle that. We've got the stack. Cluster should be just fine. We're actually going in with Battle Lord, and we're going to pepper the heck out of this guy. That's it, and the Clint is down. Oh my god. Shotgun indeed. And the Clint had armor, and now it does not. My god. All right, what do we got here? We've got the, a Locust 1v. All right, the Hollander already moved. Locust inbound. Shot on the, on the building. All right, all right. And hold, we got tank hair in the fancy bun. We can now push without worry. And we're gonna go in and focus in on that Hollander and hope for the best. Work the legs reinforced, unfortunately, but still okay. What you also shouldn't forget is heavy Gauss rifles lose damage at a distance, then you also lose the danger of the weapon. Then it is nothing other than a normal Gauss rifle. Well, I mean, regardless, it has the capability of hitting hard, and I've learned not to underestimate very low chances for things to happen. So we've definitely had some maybe potentially untoward things happen to the bunnies from low chances. Yeah, 30 tons. There should be a 70. There's the 70. That's probably the grasshopper out there. We got a stinger as well on inbound, and currently we've got a full 7 right here. We've got 3 here. Oh, actually 6. So 3 and 3. Hollander 2. His name is Kaiju. We have a pilot named Kaiju who's shooting at Annie, who's definitely in a mecha Kaiju. So that is a real thing. We got tank hair. Can get in with a nice swing here. We might as well. Ooh, should we charge? Probably not charge, but I will definitely kick this guy. Give him a nice swift kick. We're actually going to utilize vigilance first, and then get on and give him a nice swift kick here. A normal Gauss at the cockpit would still ruin your day. It really would. It really would, especially when we didn't have any evasion. Snap kick, good hit. We got a breach. Guns, guns, guns. Seeing orange. There we go. Hollander is down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The engine is destroyed. That could be salvaged. 1 part remaining. That's okay. That's okay. I think we actually have Hollander parts. I don't know if we have enough for a full one. So it's just a matter of choice here. Let's go and move in with a bunny dragon. Flexing over to the right shouldn't be a problem. With this here, do we need to worry about the Locust? We'll just try and hit him. It doesn't really matter if we can hit him. Yeah, that should be okay. That's pretty bad. Man, if I was the enemy, I would be scared. I'd be scared too. That's why I'm really glad that the bunnies are the bunnies, because we're fighting on the same side here, yeah? You're on the right side of things here. Okay, so what do we got? Right now on the backside, 30. Inbound. We know we've got a stinger on the right side. We know we've got maybe a Shadowhawk. Is that 55 tons out there? And then this is the Grasshopper, and they do not have a lot of close range. They were probably hoping that these guys could tie up the bunnies, but the bunnies are just dropping out the enemy before they can even flank. By the time they arrive to the embankment, well, it will basically be a frontal assault, and they're in the water and we're on higher ground, right? So we might as well move to intercept. Since this is the defend base, we are moving our armor to an effective location. We've got the Stinger, who has very little evasion. We've got a, oh, forgot it is a Wraith. I mean, we can switch over to Slug and hope for the best. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and send some Slug. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Sit straight to the head. Shot out. And there goes the arm. The large pulse is offline. We didn't hit the head, but we cleaved off his longest range weapon. And basically, he should not be able to fire with those medium pulses unless he expends everything that he has to close that gap, because it is close range. It's 4 tons of laser, and none of it can really hit us at this moment, yeah? If, for example, you don't have any modifiers on there that protect against it, yes, then you're having a bad day. I mean, regardless, I kind of assume the worst sometimes. So that happens at times. We have 50. We've got the Stinger at 50. We'll switch on over from the shape charge and send the pop and hope for the best. It's 30%, but we don't have to get right on him. And we do anyway, and we land on his friend as well. The 30 in the backside got a little love from Serve Cold. It was almost like, you know what? I want to hit that Locust, and Serve Cold said, it's a low percentage shot. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to hit your friend too. It doesn't matter. I've got giant pie plate sized explosive rounds landing on you like 30-ton Urbies. Have some fun. Here comes a fancy bun. We're gonna follow up with the same target right here. We can tag him, and we did. Everything's converging in the middle. He's down. He's got 36. Definitely a donut in the middle. He has no armor. He's just got breach structure, and he's just standing out in the open waiting to die. We've got the bunny dragon ready to flex. Let's go in and inspect Serve Colt's accidental shot. It is an Urbie with a small laser, small pulse, and 30 MRMs. Very, very, very deadly. But we've got a breach on the salvo. They're holding, and he's ready. We've got the leaping Banjita. We're going to switch over to cluster with the breach and just absolutely annihilate the Wraith. And goodbye and good night. There it is. So we got the Stinger on the right side. We have what I believe is a Grasshopper way in the back of the water, unable to command from the rear. And then we've got that Urbie with that MRM 30 on the far left side, facing off against the bunny dragon itself. I think instead of fighting two fronts, we're actually going to ask Serve Colt to aim this time and try and take full advantage of such a breach in the Urbie's right torso. Shot out.
Right, Commander.
There it is, and the MR30 is down. He only has a small pulse, and he's still slow. Cool. High five. All right. Well, there's quite a difference between the head and the arm. It's true. It's very, very true. Was that just a joke? Annie and Annihilate? Oh, well, it just so happens that I was putting antimatter into the Annihilator, and then at that point, I was like, oh, that's brilliant. So we kind of stuck with it. It wasn't on purpose at first. So unknown. Probably still a Grasshopper, but it'll be very interesting to see if it's a special version or if it's that standard setup that she's got. Then again, it would kind of make sense if it's the standard one, just because it's her old ancestral mech, you know? We got Tank Care on the move. He can finally see the enemy. Here we go, moving up to Lady Suiko Nakano, and she in fact has a Grasshopper, and it is the standard setup, the 5H. There she is. Actually says Lady Suiko Nakano right there on the tin. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. And there she goes. An enemy down. Beautiful. Holy crap, Baradol, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. That is a lot of people. Thank you so much for joining us. If you're joining us right now, welcome. I'm HBFT, and this is HBFT Gaming, and we are trying to take on the Flashpoints to uncover the brand new Flashpoints back from 2019 in BTA. Hopefully y'all had a good stream, yeah? Incoming indeed, Uncle Bulgaria, 2105. Thank you so much for joining us. Barrett Dude incoming. He already came in. Heck yes, crowd goes wild. Thank you so much. I just want to call out too that when the bunny said that I might be kind of Barabroke, that the first thing I said was, gosh, I mean, Baradul probably has some really nice mechs then, right? Heck yes. All right. That's all I got. Cool. You killed the lady. Yes, we did. Oh my gosh. Heck gosh. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Could we show some love in chat? I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. That is crazy. That is amazing. And thank you so much. How is your game going yet? She's gonna have a hard time apologizing to her daughter later. It's so true. So let's go in and wrap this up, and we will catch up as we go. It appears that the biggest threat on the field has now been removed. All that's left is cleanup time. We've got a Stinger. We've got part of an Urbie left. We'll go in and send him a little love, say hello from above, and there we go. Beautiful. We've got the Stinger on the right side. He is now all alone. He had 2 full lances with him, and now he's got nothing at all. And we've got our Leaping Banjita that's ready to give the love. There he is. He's got the 2 medium lasers, basically a spider, except this Stinger can actually eject, which is fantastic. And we've got Annie ready to go. We've got the shot, Battle Lord, +2 accuracy, 15% extra heat generation, and a little bit on top. Give him the quad cluster, and enemy down. All right, beautiful. We're done. Great. Cool. Hey, man, had some fun in MechWarrior Online. Games were good. Heck yes. High five. I'm watching your builds. You have the coolest stuff. Yeah, Barrett will just... Oh, what? Really? Oh my gosh. Much love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And for those that are joining, honestly, thank you so much. It means a lot, yeah. All right, what do we got here?
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, Bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. All right, let's go in and bring it over. We're going to go in and take a look at what we've got. Obviously, there's not a lot of cool stuff on the table. However, this ends this flashpoint, puts a pin in it, and we're going to be able to get that lovely Flashpoint crate at the end because we are trying to save up to 25 million C-bills. And why? We're almost a quarter of the way there. Wait, you are Higash. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. 378,000, that's incredible. Gotta love the contract payment modifiers there, and we are untouched and singing wildly. Let's go and see what we've got. We've got the full grasshopper on the menu. We've got that Hollander too. Let's go and take a look at storage and see if we have anything else there. We don't. Looks like I sold it off. Go figure. Bunnyman needs the monies. He'll do anything to get it, right? So looks like we'll just get the grasshopper parts. Hope for the best. That's 1, 2, and 3. And we didn't get the full grasshopper. However, we have another part in storage already, so that makes a full one that we can put in the bank and sell it. We've got the Hollander dude part, the Locust, the Wraith will sell the medium laser, keep the small pulse. Streak has room 2, will hold on to it. LRM and keep the ammunition. That is very clean indeed. You gotta love that result, yeah? All right, heck yes. Much love to the bunnies. Thank you, Honor. Thank you so much. And for those of you in YouTube chat, thank you so much for participating. It is always, always, always appreciated. So here's the thing. Now that we've cleared 1, we are well on our way to revealing Yang Verdunen's big score because that is the gateway on the path to getting to that 2019 Flashpoint that is exclusive to Battletech Advanced that has not been experienced as far as Bloody Doves is aware. Maybe now it has been, but I for sure haven't seen it, and the bunnies have voted, and we've got to head that way. Gonna need almost twice that amount by the time we're ready to shop for it. Cost of mech, cost of travel, and a cost of outfitting the beastie. Heck yes, but getting the platform is the very start. Let's go and wrap this up.
I've got both of the Nakanos on the horn, bunnies. Alright, time for round 2. I brought popcorn this time. Bunnies, I can't thank you and your crew enough. Lusendorf lives and all along with our arrangement. Our finances are set. And you kept my mom sort of safe. She's maybe a little bit bruised and probably has a broken rib or 2, but I mean, she's seen worse.
We both benefited from the deal, Lady Mariko.
Congratulations, Mariko. You have fully taken on the burden of leading House Nakano. Its dishonor is now yours to live with. You have done what you believe you had to. And now, I will do the same.
Oh, that got dark. Oh my god.
What does she mean?
Farah, what in the things you don't need to...
She means this'll be the last we ever see of her. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Lady Mariko.
I mean, is there anything else we can do for you?
I mean, you've done what I asked of you, bunnies. And you performed admirably. You just broke a rib or 2. And now I guess I will live with the consequences in our incredible castle. That will be all. I don't know about you all, but I'm kind of feeling the consequences. I mean, I'm feeling them a lot. Well, they're Lady Mariko's consequences, not ours. I mean, it's not our circus and it's not our monkey.
Meyer's right. We're mercenaries, not family therapists. Regardless of its honor, House Nakano is still standing, physically. Only. And that was the job, wasn't it? So I'll call that a win. Oh man.
All right, cross your fingers to see we've got almost 2 million C-bills. Amazing. And we get an incredible mixed miss lunch. Yes. All right, so we get some ammunition, AoE, area of effect. Gotta love it. Piercing SRM ammunition. If we got that piercing launcher and an AC-20. All right, cool. But the 2 million is very welcome indeed. Yeah. With a raid, more German-speaking people may have come in here again. Hallo? Okay, I'm gonna try, but I don't know. Anal die dann halt eben auch Deutsch sprechen? Is that German speakers? Oh, I feel a little dirty. I voted both on YouTube and Twitch. Well, good for you. Good for you. You get 2 votes if you're on both. This flashpoint ends with Mariko going to recolor her hair. Well, you know, sometimes you have to make sure that if you've got that dye, we talked about this, you've got to maintain lighter colors very vigorously. Okay, so let's go and take a look at what we've got. We've already been to the hiring hall. We were able to get Sarini. We don't see any refreshes here. Let's go and stop by the store as well now that we're at 9 million C-bills. Oh my gosh. What? now that there are more bunnies here, I almost feel like they're going to get the wrong impression of me. Well, let's go to the store because obviously we don't want to leave people with the wrong impression. Actually, no, we want to leave them with the right impression, don't we, HB? Come on, you can do this. But we're only taking a look. It's fine. Improve heat bank, lasers. Ooh, laser zoom array. Achilles battle armor, PPC. Oh my god, look at this. You know, we told War Bun Bun that we would repair his incredible Bun Rotter. So in fact, we shall get the double PPC fire control system because we've got a replacement. That's right. All right, nothing here else really interests us. Let's be real. We're gonna flip this over and repair and bring the Bun Rotter to its former glory. Are we talking about the creepy Bun Black Marauder? No, we're talking about the Bun Rotter. Heck yes. If they're coming in from Baradol's stream, they're expecting near bankruptcy. Let's be fair. Oh, well, you know, we don't want to. All right, cool. Well, I'm glad you're going to feel right at home here. Heck yes. We've got our PPC fire control system. There we go. We've got another ton to mess with. C3 slave exchanger. I mean, right now we can pull this. No problem. Everything's looking fine. Gotta love it. We got our exchanger here. We're going to bring this down, keep that safe. And here we go. 2 days out. Fantastic. Very, very nice indeed. It has been a little bit lopsided. It's no longer the case. That is great. We can actually go to the storage and put things together and sell them. So we got another grasshopper to place. That's going to get us all the equipment on it. We'll go over to the bay. We'll break that down. Here we go. And now we can actually get even more money to the name. We'll go over to sell. And now we've got 1 million on top. Oh my God, we're almost 10 million. That's incredible. In fact, we can be 10 million. That's amazing. We'll go over to storage. Elementals, and we can get rid of that part. We've got the brigand stuff. We can get rid of that as well. The locust part, I mean, that is gone. And oh my gosh, we're slowly getting to the next set of digits. This is a monumental moment for the Bunny League. We're talking about that, Clint. And now we are, oh my God, we crossed into multiple digits. We've got 8 bunnies. We've got 8 for like the first time. Cicada, Vindy, why? Do we need that? No problem. Maybe we shouldn't stop. Actually, no, we should stop. This feels weird. I don't like how this feels. There's too many numbers. I can't read it all. So we are now going over to the barracks. We're going to go ahead and take a look at money. What is this sorcery? I know, Cyber. I mean, sometimes there's a bit of a problem when you realize that you have a problem and then you fix said problem. Well, we just happen to be a little bit more of the above. I'd love to get more master tax, so we'll go ahead and move Geigen closer to down the tactics lane. Yeah, 10 million. That's so verboten. Is that forbidden? Is verboten forbidden? But there's still a bit of a difference between 20 million and... Oh!
Yes, Commander.
Always the realist, Panzer. Panzer Bun is always the realist here. Let me be real. And the thing is, I appreciate it. It keeps us on the straight and narrow. You gotta love it. But, man, I had my moment, and now my moment's ruined. No, it's not. It's fine. All right, let's go and take a look at the navigation screen. We can see what is available to us because, after all, we've got a lot of flashpoints to burn through. It looks like we've got one man's trash. We've also got Siegebreaker. We've got access to Succession against the Red Hair Irregulars. My, oh my, cannibals indeed. We've got access to Flattened Earth at 3.5 skull, working for the Capellans. We did that a little bit earlier against the St. Ives Compact. We've got the Baying of Hounds. This has put us in the ground quite a few times, so that's very interesting. In Veribium, and then last but not least, Prototype in the distance. So let's go ahead and see what we got. So right now, let's go ahead and toss up a poll. We can actually decide what we're going to do again, except this time, it's all about the flashpoints, right? So we can either do Siegebreaker. We've got Siegebreaker, lots of light restrictions. It's true, but we actually have lights. Maybe not a lot, but we have lights, yeah. We've got Siegebreaker. We have one man's trash. We've got the one on Veribium, which is, that's the one with Kel's Hounds, right? I think Baying, is it a Baying of Hounds? There's Prototype. I don't want to do Prototype though, so I'm not going to put that there. The Baying of Hounds. Because we need to try and reveal Yang Vertinen's big score, right? So we're just trying to make more room for flashpoints. I don't know if there's a necessary order here. And we've got Succession. Or I will also throw up Clan Novacat just because there are some more missions here with Clan Novacat. So we'll get that up on the poll. Oh, actually, I didn't do that. So all you got to do is choose 1 through 4. That's going to be 1 for Siegebreaker, 2 for One Man's Trash. That's the one with Ed Corbu, 3 for the Baying of Hounds with the Kel's Hounds, and 4 for Succession. And that's going to be the next flashpoint that we head on out to. If you're in YouTube chat, same deal. Just go ahead and vote there. I'll manually tally it as well, yeah? Hey, Profanity, good to see you. Welcome back. Been a minute since I watched all the YouTube short where you got the rare Marauder. Is it kitted? Why, yes, it is. It's actually outfitted like an Inferno beast that it is, and it's got the plasma rifle and all of the heavy flamers on tap. So this has heavy plating armor. We can actually do even better, because if we flip this over, instead of just the heavy plating armor, we can actually grab... Oh, I totally got rid of the... Sorry about that. I got rid of the pole. It should appear now. There we go. Ferro reinforced heavy plating, which is pretty darn awesome if we have the space for it. But right now it has improved jump jets. It can jump 10 hexes. It's got that plasma rifle, double heavy flamers for that overheating damage buff of 20% each. And then it also has the Spirit of the Black Marauder right here, and it's hooked into our C3 network, and it has extended range so that it can actually see and transmit data back to the bunnies as it absorbs all of the damage, yeah? Yep, there we go, there we go. Okay, so we've got some votes in YouTube for 3 and 2. That's going to be for the Bang and Pounds, and we got a lot for One Man's Trash. Okay, almost overwhelmingly so. There we've got with 3 and 2, that's going to be a 5-point difference. So just a few more seconds, and then we'll get that in there. All right. We got another one for 2. Okay, so now it's 6 for 2. Okay, thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We're going to go into One Man's Trash. It's a nice, clean, easy one. Let's go in and get on out here, yeah? It should be pretty much a raw full stomp. You spin me right round, baby, like round, like a... Oh, wow, it's got the counter and everything. Does it just keep going? Or do I have to spin it? 150, 160. Oh, it's slowing down. I'm feeling the air resistance. 170. We've got one. Perfect. So the Black Marauder is creepy. It has been, well, it's been possessed. Let's be real. And sometimes it just likes to bust a move. So we're going to go over to the navigation screen and make it happen. Otherwise, we're a little bit in trouble because it's just going to keep spinning. And then, well, who knows what's going to happen to the Argo. It's definitely going to throw us into like some other planet's orbit or something. So we got One Man's Trash. It's only 2 skull. It's a 2-parter, and we can absolutely just destroy this thing. But we are out and on the move. We've got 10.2 million. We started at 8. We've gone up 2 million C-bills. My, we're making incredible progress over and over and over. Doctor's orders. Of course, we're going to use any upgrades that we got. Extra experience? Yes, that's what the Bunny Link's all about. Yeah. All right, bunnies, here we go. On the move. We've got 1 day till the Bun Router's back online. Now it has 3 PPC fire control systems. Absolutely incredible. And 12 days out. Gotta love it. The nice thing is that War Bun Bun should be back online before you know it, because he is, in fact, just a few days after we arrive. So we can kind of take a look, assess the situation, and get on tap. So we've got more. Ooh, we've completed our 3rd bait. Look at these upgrades. Oh my God, Bunny Man's been taking care of us. Heck yes. We probably need morale upgrades, let's be honest, but training modules would be nice as well. 225,000 doesn't even bring us down at 8 digits, baby. That's what we're talking about. Heck yes. All right, on the move, 7 days. Wow, it's like just another less than an in-game week after we arrive. War Bun Bun's going to be back online, and then he's got access to the triple PPC fire control system, triple ER PPC monster, the Bun Rodder. And then you're going to be right where you were. He is kind of, at the moment in this specific career, for those that have just joined us, War Bun Bun is kind of the headshot king at the moment. He's kind of channeling that inner Lumina Xenia, you know what I'm saying? Now we have arrived. That leaves us with 6 in-game days until he's back online. So let's go and stop by the store, stop by the hiring hall, because there's a lot of bunnies out there just waiting to be hired. We got Greyhound, Steamer Dump. That's a very unique name. Yeah, let's go to the store. We're going to the store. Everything's good here. Let's go in and see what we got. This is all the way out where Ed Corbu is. He's got a luxury condo. I'm sure he's got some incredible things out available to purchase. We got large binary lasers. Always love those. Mech grenade launchers, mortars, reloading rocket launchers. Small pulse. Picked up some of those. Battle armor handhold. Always nice to get a little more. I'm kind of keeping... Oh my God. We were trying to find these. We couldn't find them. We need to collect even more. We've got 4 improved assault jump jets for our Highlander. We want to get that distance. We want to fly. That's right. So far, so good. Everything's looking fine. We'll stop by the command center and see what we've got. These are outside. We've got our solo duel at 75 tons. That is a moneymaker if I've ever seen one. We've got a blackout battle in the tundra, a pincer indeed against the Taurians. We got an ambush convoy for all that juicy loot against the Taurians once again. We've got clandestine research, and finally an escort in a polar biome against, for the Federated Suns. Is there anything? I'm kind of thinking the solo duel might be a nice warm-up because we can get some money. It's against Killbox once again. Local pirates not going to mess us with Steiner. That's going to be great. So instead, what if we go in with a full amount? Do we need it? I guess the pick is going to be nice, yeah? So this is going to be our warm-up mission. We'll get on in with this. What if we bring in... Oh my gosh. Well, it's a polar biome, so it's not really going to do too much. What if we bring in... Oh, Highlander's at 90. So we're going to go load and clear. Who should we bring in for this? I know the Scorpion's been incredible for it. 75 tons. Obviously, it can go higher. We've got the Bunrauder, but War Bun's out right now. We got the Dragonfire. We have the Creepy Bun, but it's all about heat distribution, and there isn't anyone to take advantage of it, but that might be kind of fun. It does have heavy plating. I don't think the black market will work anymore. What do you mean? Work anymore? Let's get HP. We'll get HP in the Creepy Bun, and even though it's all about heat, this will be interesting. Here we go. So 75 tons at the max. We'll go in. This is going to be our warm-up mission before the Flashpoint with one man's trash. Will the Bunny League... This is going to be win the duel. Will the Bunny League win this duel? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Now, mind you, voting yes means that you are actually going to say that we are going to win. No means we're going to lose, meaning we get popped in the head. HP's knocked unconscious, something like that, yeah? Nice warm-up in a polar biome. I know, seriously. It's like everything's against us, right? My gosh, my gosh. And welcome. You absolutely ruined your reputation with the pirates, and the black market depends on reputation. Well, we can get access to it, but it's going to cost us all our money. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we don't need the black market. We're... Okay, I'm lying. Of course, we love the black market. But if we don't have access to the black market, it just means that we're not tempted, right? It's one of our strategies. I am wearing the Neuro Helmet 1.0 after all, and the Neuro Helmet just fills us with strategy and tactics. And if you're going to earn and save 25 million C-bills, how are you going to do that if you're the Bunny League? Why? You don't even have access to the things that could bleed out the money. Oh, it's a rifleman. Oh, I feel sorry for him. I mean, he can have some nasty firepower, but ooh, if we get close, it's kind of not good for him, yeah?
Never thought you'd see me again, bunnies? You wouldn't. If it wasn't for Band of the Damned helping me off that forsaken moon. I can't forgive you for what you did. Now, unlike last time, let's finish this once and for all.
Oh, man. Last time we saw Killbox, she was stuck on that moon. Not sure how they got off it. Guess it doesn't matter. Good luck.
Wow, thanks, Darius. Oh, wait, it's the same guy, Band of the Damned. He sounds like he's a rock star or something, yeah? Is that the dual Gauss? That might be the 50-ton version. It is double light cannon. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, this is fine. Creepy Bun, Creepy Bun. Oh my god, we can jump pretty far. And let's go ahead and brace. Here we go. Where is he going? Light cannon, double ping. Oh, he's not firing. He's got 3 evasion.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
I mean, we can land on him. All right, let's... Maybe should we start with a DFA? I think we should probably, like, wear him down. Nah. All right, bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, done, son. Come on. Good connect. There it is. And he takes a knee. Beautiful. Hold. Hopefully we did something there. There we go. We got the breach. Fantastic. But now he's at point blank. Hang tight. Here it comes. Double light cannon. And we are almost at threshold. And he tries to clear it.
Oh, man.
All right, this we're going to do. We're going to go in and pull it around to the backside. We need to drop off some of that and send it to the rear. Stability's good. Let's just go ahead and heat him up a little bit on the backside there. He's got the high ground, unfortunately. Look at the bird. My God, the Black Marauder is pissed. There's the flip. He's got shots to the rear. Don't like it at all. Double down right to the backside, but we've got the heavy... Oh, That is devastating. Oh my god, we lucked out there. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. We're ready to go. Let's come on into the right side once again. Sometimes you gotta get... We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on, son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Come on, land it, land it. There it is, and the arm is gone. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Go down, go down. Ooh, okay, ooh, okay. There it is, there it is. And he's out.
I'm glad you got out of that one in one piece, bunnies. Victories like this kind of feel hollow, though.
Mission successful.
Woo. That was kind of scary. That thing is very accurate to the butt. Will the Bunny League win the duel? That is a yes, but barely so. Congratulations to those who had the faith. My gosh, my gosh. Let's go in and flip it over and see what we got. We got one pick here. Darius sucks as a military intelligence officer, but MIO is an oxymoron anyway. Oh my. And you shall know we are the Bunny League when we drop 75 tons of DFA upon thee. It sounds like a proclamation. We should probably get that on a tablet or something, yeah? And the module that cannot be lost has been crit. Heck yes. He was like, nope, not hanging around for a third DFA. Definitely not. So out of everything, probably the thing that's worth the most. Ooh, light cannon. That, it does 180 damage for 4 tons? Why haven't we ever used this before? What? 180 damage? No minimum I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Let's see what we all right, cool. Core 240 ammo chemical laser. All right, that's cool. All right, let's do it. Light cannons are a one-shot weapon. They're the rockets of the ballistic world. My god, what a rocket. Holy crap. Boo, no triple F burger. In the words of Megadeth, military intelligence, 2 words combined that can't make sense. It's a firearm that only fires once. That makes sense, yeah. The timing, I arrived just in time for a bunny hop. Hey, Garrison, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You did right on time. We took a little bit of Donka to the rear, but you know what? It was all worth it in the end because the guy decided to nope on out right when you showed up. High five, buddy. Good to have you with us. So if you're joining us right now, we were just in a warm-up mission to earn a little more money, get us back into that. That's right. You heard it here first. 8-digit C-bills. Say what now? That's right. We've got 8-digit C-bills. It's written all over the Bunny League. My god. It's like we're okay. So we're not quite at 8 digits. Let me just give me a second. Don't look. This is fine. All right, we're just gonna, don't worry. 8 digits will appear anytime now. We just need, there you go. A little bit of that. That's what I'm talking about. And of course we do. Yeah, we don't need that one. That's fine. Yeah. All right. I don't know why it was in storage. The nice thing about storage, sometimes you just gotta take out the C-bills. They kind of stick under the couch. You know what I mean? So we're going to go over to do a little bit of repairing. There's our poor creepy bun. It got blasted in the part that can't be destroyed. That's right. It's almost like Voldemort. Ye who shall not be named, except the spirit of the Black Marauder is that which cannot be destroyed. Heck yes. I came up with that just myself. That's even without the neural helmet. All right. So here's what we got to do. We got to make sure that all the points are applying in the barracks. All our pilots are ready to go because we're about to jump into Ed Corbu's missions. And he doesn't really have our best interest in mind. Let's be real. So we got HB's full 10. That's beautiful. We got Serini. Serini's good to go. My goodness. Well, Serini, let me know how you want your pilot made. You still have to rest, so you've got plenty of time. We've got the points. We've got Tank Hair. We've got War Bun Bun. Everything's looking good, but I do want to bring War Bun Bun back in because he is kind of our headshot king right now, and I want to make sure that that PPC fire control system we just installed is to his absolute liking, yeah? You've saved up to 8 million C... Oh, you've saved up 8 C... Wow, Gecko. Wow. Yes, I have saved 8 C-bills, and only 8 C-bills. I mean, let's not be real. Till the next time you see anything at the start... Nope, don't say the 5-letter word that is banned here. It's starts with an S and ends with a T and has a little bit of the God of Thunder in the middle, if you know what I'm saying. 10 million C-bills. Who are you and what have you done with HB? I'm the new and improved HB. That's what. Heck yes. All right, so we're good now. War Bun Bun is back online and we can get into one man's trash, 2 skull difficulty, Glentworth Flashpoint on our path forward toward Yang Burton's big score so we can get into the untouched exclusive BTA Flashpoints. What do we got?
Well, holy, you actually came! Vane Okoro in the flesh! You know, the the invitation I sent you was sort of a Hail Mary? To be frank, I was 90% certain you wouldn't even respond. But here you are, baby. God's be praised.
Yeah. Here we are. Would you care to explain what we're looking at, Mr. Corbu?
Oh, yeah. My damn holo camera's on the fritz gang. You're getting the parrot, right? I mean, I think that's my comm system default image. You know, the one they use for the display models. Just try to ignore it. We got serious business to discuss, baby.
Well, I'll bet. Why don't you tell us all about it, Mr. Corbu? Oh, there we go.
Okay, so here's the deal. I've got these associates, nobody you've ever heard of, nobody you need worry about, but they shell out big money for old stuff, no. Bits and bobs from the Star League days, doesn't matter if it's working or not, if it's ancient, they want it.
Well, your associates aren't really alone in that. A lot of people would give their left arm for a piece of genuine lost tech with like a Nismo sticker on it. That's at least another 500 USD.
Yeah, but you're talking about the stuff that has value, baby. Mix, ships, lasers, that kind of thing. My friends, they want everything, including literal garbage. Like actual garbage. McDonald's, Burger King, you name it. And that makes opportunities for people like you and me. So here's the deal. Way off the tip of Glentworth's northern continent, there's this island called Menlo Joanne. Now, I happen to know that there's a Star League era facility out there, and the Vulture's been picking at it for years. There's still meat on those bones, baby. I want you to fetch it for me.
So you called us out here for a lost tech treasure hunt. Oh, freaking fantastic. If you'd been upfront about that, I'd have argued against flying out here at all.
Whoa, hang on. Hear me out, crazy lady. The facility I'm sending you is in SLDF. That's the beauty of this plan. There ain't nothing in there of any military value. Nobody with any muscle's gonna show up to stop you. You're going after the equivalent of a Star League era stapler factory. Well, that don't matter to my associates. There ain't no swing line. They'll pay top dollar for whatever you pull out of there.
So what's stopping you from heading down there yourself and just looting the place?
A healthy sense of self-preservation. See, there are a couple of gangs of scavengers on Menlo Joanne who are, fighting over our stapler factory. They're nobodies, just a bunch of amateurs who rather lob bombs at each other than learn to share. And before you ask, no, they don't have any battle mix. Well, at most, you'll run into a couple of rundown old tanks on each side. Nothing you need to worry about, baby.
Any fool with a battle mech could pull off that kind of job you're describing. So why even come to the Bunny League?
Because you're the best. And I know you're the best because I got a pal at the MRB. Maybe you met him, Phil Burdock? No? Well, me and Phil have an arrangement. I let him crash in my luxury timeshare in Lou Thabby, and in return he helps me find the right people for jobs that need doing.
So your process involves bribery and a timeshare condominium. Got it.
Yes, you do, baby. Now what do you say? Quick drop on an island with landslide mix, maybe a skirmish with a vehicle or two. Job's done. You scoop up whatever's in the facility, drop it off at my condo. I go fence to my associates. You get a nice big payout. Easy as pie.
All right, sure. Why not? We're in.
Brilliant, bunnies. Absolutely goddamn brilliant. I'll be in touch when you got the good. Till then, you do your thing. Don't let me stand in your way.
All right, bunnies, we know what we gotta do. We have to get some staplers from a factory, barely guarded, apparently no battle mechs at all. And then we just gotta drop it off at a condo, no problem, easy money. We are trying to earn money to get ourselves that beautiful, beautiful juggernaut. We're talking about, should we do 312? Probably not. 358, wow, that is super low. I almost feel like it would be a travesty if we didn't go 3-pick. So we're gonna go 3-pick 12, 114K. Hopefully we'll be able to sell and fence this off. We've got a limit of 55 tons. We've got the perfect things for the job. The bun cake, absolutely. We'll get depth into that. Our quad kicker extraordinaire. We've got our sneaky bun. We've got our hot cross. But actually, you know what? We're going to bring our HBC special, and we're going to bring our Kit Fox. Yes, we're going to bring our Kit Fox. That seems like a great idea. I love it. So let's go in for the sneaky bun. We'll get HB into that. He's in the right place for the job. We'll go in and get someone with... Actually, we don't need Precision Master. I believe we've got... Yes, we've got a location designator. We just need someone with decent firing capabilities. Let's get Geigen. I mean, he's on the move. He's getting on up there. You gotta love it. And then last but not least, we've got Who still needs points? We got War Bun. We'll hold on there because maybe we can get something a little bit heavier later. We've got Tank Care, who's almost all 10s. We want to still work. Let's get Amiel. It's been a while. Here we go. 175 tons. We're even staying underneath the cap. That's fantastic. Q Skull difficulty recovery. In a polar biome, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Maybe a cousin from Darius. Both don't know what they're talking about. Ooh, yes, Raziel. Yes, absolutely. Most don't. It's true. Why is he a bird in sunglasses? Because his video camera was on the fritz. So since it wasn't working, I guess there's a default image of a parrot. Whoever made that thing, yeah. The arch enemy has bled over from the trader stream and now has HP saving C bills. Hey, at least you can't say that the arch enemy of the Imperium of Man doesn't always have desirable effects. It just probably has some bad side effects, right? Maybe also office equipment. There's going to be mechs stapled together. I vote, let's take the job. Heck yes, Antonitis. Hands up, who made mechs in the office out of staples and paper clips? There is actually an event where we make catapults out of silverware. So I don't put it past the bunnies to actually make a mech out of staples and paper clips. Yeah, that sounds amazing. HB, Luth is pronounced like loud without the D. Oh, Lao Abbey, like that, Higash? Lao Abbey? Is that right? I made mechs from kneaded eraser many times, yeah? All right, let's see what we got here.
According to Corbu's map, our Starlink stapler factory should be somewhere just ahead of you. He also said we shouldn't run up against anything more dangerous than a combat vehicle or two, but I take that with a grain of salt. Perhaps more than a grain. I don't especially trust Mr. Corbu or his mysterious associates. I mean neither. But you know, it's refreshing to work for someone who's obviously sketchy for a change. I mean, most our clients are just as bad, but they're much better at hiding it.
I see that we've got some new battle mechs on the field. Hello, my name is Benton, and if you've come for the vault, my hired cutthroats will be murdering you today.
Menlo Joanne is my island, Benton. If I catch either of you near that vault, you only wish you were dead. I've got a bucket of proserpine and blood limpets and a vivid imagination, and I'm feeling eager to use them.
Oh my god! Then I guess we'd better not let you catch us then. Game faces on, bunnies. We've got a fight on our hands.
All right, we got to do this. Apparently, they've got some incredible elite fighters out there, but we also have some incredible elite bunnies. We've got the sneaky bun, we've got the move, we've got the speed. Here we go, 6 evasion. This is basically like we're in a skateboarding half pipe as we move up to the high ground. You got to love it. And we got the fragile bun ready to go. No armor, but a lot of DACA, as Garrison would say. Here we go. Did I reach right on top? Yes, you did. Ask us. High five, buddy. Du kannst dich doch noch ganz sicher. And I don't know what that. So the one you found particularly hot is currently in my shop for around 45 million. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Heck yes. Too expensive. All right, what do we have? So we've got some V's 50, 55. Let's go in and hold down to 1. Let's see what we've got. We only see the 2. There might be more down here. Definitely want to start by figuring out where everybody is. We've got death, full 7, high ground, enemy contact, bring that up to 4. We've got the full lance. And we can see down below, we've got a Condor cavalry tank, AC5. We've got a Scorpion with a light PPC that's 25 points of potential damage. 20 here. We might as well take a crack at him. We are above, even though they've got the spawn protection. The nice thing is Streak SRMs are not going to waste any of the heat at all if you're not going to hit. So that was perfect, yeah? We've got on the right side. Okay, Sleipnir, just an APC. That's okay. And right over there, we've got another Condor. So we've got 2 AC5s on the field, an SRM6. We've got some medium lasers. And then it seems like that Sleipnir has an LRM15. We don't really have a lot of AMS, but not really needed. So let's go ahead and try and clear the field. We've got Amiel in the fragile bun. We'll stay full indirect here and hope that we can connect from above. Pop out with a Kit Fox. A little bit of love. All right, soften him up. Gotta love it. No way is this the only one lens. Hey, profanity. I didn't make this flashpoint. That's You can definitely remember this specific Highlander I showed you on Discord. Yes, I did. It had a bunch of fixed improved jump jets. That is like the business. The one you found particularly hot is currently in my shop for around 40. Oh, I understand now. I wish I had that much money. We're just trying to make it to 25, yeah?
Wait.
No
why am I
worries.
in a cockpit?
That's just how it is when you work with Google Translate. Yes, yes. But you know what? I'm just very, very honored again that you want to try to communicate and you're utilizing Google Translate to do it. That's quite an obstacle, and I really, really appreciate it. Let's go in and lock up. He's bringing down the APC to 0. It's going to be great, yeah?
He's not going.
Condor above one of those AC5s on tap, double medium, and a whiff because we've got 7 evasion. He's got the malice to shoot uphill against our quad, which is basically almost effectively without a stability threshold issue at all. We've got Geigen with the HBC special. We're getting in closer.
On the move.
And we'll go in and lock up the... I think it's the AC5 machine, the Condor cavalry tank right close to us. Bring them down to 4. They're very, very fast, but snap kick to them, and they go down pretty quickly. We've got the last of the last. We're talking about this guy right here, the Scorpion with a light PPC, SRM6. Up the hill he goes, and he whiffs it. Beautiful. With barely taking a scratch at all. We're looking at a total of 11 points of damage to the Bun Bun Cake and absorbed all of their attention. Let's go and give this guy a nice swift kick. We're going to go and drop out the regular small lasers to keep us cool, and we're going into the fire to deliver a little bit of our own heat. Snap kick. Oh, unfortunately to the turret. I'm giving us some clan small pulse love. There we go. Soften him up right there. And we are going hot. Oh, crap. That's fine. We got Amiel. Let's go in and target the rest of his buddies. And they're right at the choke point, which is fantastic. This guy's at 4. We're going to try and hit him on the side. Battle Lord and send the shot. Heck yes. Obviously, we didn't really move too much, so hopefully that won't cost us. Light PPC. Shot on HBC. Ooh, I don't like that at all. I thought the heat wouldn't be too much of an issue, but I was wrong. So we better go and try and dig ourselves out of the hole that we find ourselves in. We'll push in closer with a Bun Bun Cake and try to continue to send shots on the Sleipnir. We are a little bit hot. We're going to get hotter and go. And he's still active. Oh boy. Hopefully we don't lose anything untoward. He can come right around us. He does have the guns. We don't have a lot of armor. We don't have a lot of evasion because we did not move. This is okay. I'm kind of okay with this. We are higher. We are in cover. So it should be okay. We don't have a lot of armor, but it's difficult to hit us. We got the sneaky bun with all the pulses. We're going to avoid jumping if possible. We're going to come in from the damage side. And quad medium pulse might be enough to pump on through. That Sleipnir is already weak on the left. Heck yes, there it is. That doesn't guarantee the safety of the HBC, but it does a lot for our confidence. That's for sure. That leaves just the 3, 1 down below. And then, of course, the light PPC and then the AC5 double medium. Shot on Fragile Bun. And now we need to actually move, yeah?
Light damage.
I think then it's just the guy on the backside 50. He's in with the AC5 double medium. We got 2 Condor cavalry tanks and we're still okay. So we'll take a cool down turn right here. Maybe just kick instead of shoot.
Damn, let's do this.
They move on 9. So it's going to be the Scorpion light PPC again. Ooh, I love this. Take a look at that. We actually burned out all of the trees. That's incredible. We're just kind of clearing the way, making things a little bit better. Oh, never mind. They're still there. They're still there. Well, let's go in and pull it back. Come on over 6. And we'll just lock from here. We got to cool off a little bit. Going to lock the lead. He's down to 0. Make it easier to hit from afar. We got Amiel. Amiel's on the move. We've got the speed. We're going indirect. And we got the shot. Although we are in direct line of sight as somebody will hit the Condor. Soften him up right side 33. It's just a matter of snap kicking into that right side. He's got 0. Shot to Bun Bun Cake. There's the whiff. That's okay. The sneaky bun can actually easily jump over there because he's got something like 7 jump jets. Yeah, so we got HB and the sneaky bun. We can get on over. We want to get into the right arc here. 5 evasion. Come on over. We can at least get the push and send the love. Here we go. Soften up the right. Down to 10. And then second to last. God, he's so fast. He's so evasive. Dex is so good in the quad. You gotta love it. And the great thing is he can kick like crazy, right? So we're looking for the guy on 5. That's going to be this Condor cavalry tank. So let's go ahead and walk out and away. And then we can't move far enough. So we're actually just going to go to 1 here. Come on and give him a nice snap kick. Right here, right now. There we go. There we go. Snap kick to Condor. There it is. Beautiful and out. Just like that. Hey, Rhubarb. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Thursday, yeah? We're currently right at the beginning of Ed Corbu's One Man's Trash. Yeah, we're trying to clear through flashpoints and reveal Yang Vertonen's big score. We got our HBC. Let's go ahead and hold it. Manuel, Fragile Bun on the move. And we can clear. We got the shot on the back line. Go in and hit that light PPC with a little bit of boom boom. There we go on the backside. So they're kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. They got burned to the front, they got burned to the back, and they've got to come out the side and actually able to strike bunt cake from the rear, but it doesn't even matter because they don't have the firepower to capitalize. So here we go. We're going all the way in with the HBC. We kind of weave in and out, in and out. I don't know if we can actually shoot the whole thing, but we'll attempt to do so, and we'll drop some of the small lasers to do it, and we'll come in straight from the side, and we got that breach. Beautiful. Last one here, Condor cavalry tank and guns. Oh, come on, bun cake. Yeah, he still has armor everywhere. The Condor does not, and it's up to Dex and HB. So let's go in and get on over. We're gonna hop, avoid the flames, and give him a smack. There it is. Beautiful. And he's off the field. There is just one left, and they're right next to a kicking monster in the form of our quad with Dex, and then we should be on to the next one. So we've got it. We've got the kick. We're gonna go ahead and drop the medium, and actually drop both the mediums and go. Here we go. Snap it. There it is. Beautiful. And that's it. All we got to do is loot that Star League stapler factory, and we are well on our way to the end of this flashpoint. Easy peasy. Heck yes. All right, here we go. No enemy contact. And Amiel, Geigen's on the move with the HBC. We are just shy. We shall get out of the heat, reorient ourselves. And just like that, 1 pip, and that is the end of the opening. Okay, so we got Geigen single step, and in we go. Beautiful.
We've taken possession of the stapler factory, bunnies. Keep our scavenger friends occupied and away from the facility while our people crack the vault.
I mean, they're kind of very occupied, just under the snow, if you get my drift.
Easy.
Good work.
It indeed was easy, Darius.
Well done. You managed to wipe the operatic and do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ. Bunnies, I've been studying the symbols on the crates that our Lance pulled from the facility. Against all odds, it looks like Mr. Corbu was telling us the truth. We've just stolen several tons of commercial-grade Lost Tech desk accessories. Aye. Well, that's one for the record books. We just pulled the biggest stapler heist in human history. And to think, Benton and Marge have been at each other's throats over this vault for months. People have died for this. How do we break it to them? They were fighting over garbage. Hey, it isn't the Bunny League's job to break anything to them. All we need to do is get this crap to Luaddy and get paid. Speaking of which, I'm setting a course, Bunnies. We'll get Corbu on the horn as soon as we reach cruising altitude.
All right, Bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. So we have a choice to make, I believe. So I'm already going to prepare it. So we'll go in and break out the poll. We either have to, I think we have to support him in the city, support Ed in the city, or we can lure Benton and Modge into a trap. I think that's how that goes, but I'm just gonna hold just to make sure, and then we'll get into it. Same protocol. That means putting the points, the numbers into chat versus And then you should show up on the poll. Let's go in and flip it over and see what we got. 106. Shouldn't be too much loot here, I would imagine. There wasn't much. We got case, we've got ammunition. I mean, ooh, my gosh, they had a C3 slave. I will definitely take that. The light PPC, the LRM-15, sure, and go. And now we basically have almost everything. We'll sell the cores for money. We'll sell the SRM ammunition. We'll sell the case. We'll sell the machine guns. We'll sell the medium lasers. We'll sell the LRM-15. And we shall hold... I will sell the AC-5. There we go. Great. Perfect. It's been 100% carrot win today. Heck yes, War Bun. Congratulations. That's what you get when you participate in the bets, yeah? I told you it was office equipment. Yes, it was. It definitely was. And boy, Swingline is going to be so jealous that we've got brand name Lost Tech staplers. Heck yes. So here we go. I believe this is only a twofer. That's why it's a short flashpoint. You gotta love quick and sweet, and we get a sweet payout as well. All right. Just give me one moment. I'm just gonna take a swig of water. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Thank you so much for your patience.
Hey! There you are! It's just the mercs I was hoping to see, baby. Look, we've got your staplers, Ed. I hope you've got a lot of empty space in that timeshare. You're going to need it. Oh, that sounds great. Really, it does. But, in the meantime, I got a little problem on my hands. You know the guys who are fighting you over the vault? Benton, Mouch? Well, they kind of sent some goons to my place in Luab, and long story short...
They've trapped you in your condo, haven't they?
Yeah. I mean, they sort of joined forces. They're kind of threatening to kill me if you don't give them the fabulous treasure that you pulled out of the vault. There was no treasure. We got a ship's hold full of commercial-grade office crap. I know. But they don't know that, baby. See, they might have been led to believe that some incredible treasure was inside the vault. You know, by a former client.
Ed, we need you to be straight with us. Were you that client?
In a manner of speaking. I mean, yes. Yeah, it was me. Why would you have told them that? Because every time I tried telling people what I was really after, they bailed on me. Till I met you. I mean, you were different, baby. But every merc I talked to before you took the job lapped me up, called me a chump. So I whipped up a story about the vault being full of treasure, and all of a sudden I started getting bites.
So, what happened, Ed?
Well, first I hired Marge. I mean, he seemed like a solid merc. But when he got to the side, he went rogue. Because he wanted to take the treasure for himself. So then I called Benton, who agreed to neutralize Marge for a share of the treasure. But he also went rogue. So then, well, you already know what happened next. So what you're saying is you hired the Bunny League to rob a vault from under your own contractor, whom you hired to take down your other contractor, both of whom are holding your ransom for a treasure that doesn't exist. It sounds so bad when you put it that way. Look, I'm the victim here, baby. Now, the way I see it, there are a couple of ways out of this. Call them Option A and Option B. Option A is the direct approach. You come in, guns blazing, protect my timeshare, mow down bad guys. Simple plan, but it's got a few downsides. Well, the streets of New Abbey won't support much more than 30 or 40 tons. You try landing anything heavier, it'll sink right through, and my timeshare, while lovely, wasn't built to withstand a missile attack. So that could be a problem, too. Now, Option B is going the tricky route. I tell Benton and Marge that we surrender, and you'll drop off that fabulous treasure in a field somewhere, and when it's show up in a big assault mechs to fight over, you swoop up and kick their teeth in, baby. I thought you said they didn't have any mechs. At Menlo Joe win! And they didn't! Probably because they didn't want to risk blowing up the treasure. Now what's gonna be? Option A or Option B?
Okay, so we've got actually 3 choices here. We can either support Ed in the city. We can either lure Benton and Mach into a trap. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on one second. We can either do that, or option C is to keep the staplers and leave. Here we go. And I'm going to leave this up again. Same protocol, 1, 2, or 3 in the Twitch chat in order to get it to register on the poll. And then as far as YouTube chat, I will manually tally it. Just go in and toss in your selection in the chat down there. Yeah. Every time you do it, you're getting better. Oh, thank you, Azakiss. In a very, very accurate manner of speaking, the moment when a large artillery cannon shoots at you in a cargo plane, have fun with it. Sorry, been distracted with my game and messaging with a utility. Get a better rate. Oh, no, I mean, get a better rate, my friend. Clearly, we cannot land mechs in a town because we cannot wade through asphalt. Oh my, 4 kick to your butts and keep the stapler. Have you ever just walked away from this one? I have. Oh wait, I think we have. Have we? I don't know. I mean, obviously we're not going to get as much loot, but I don't know. I got a better rate for 2 years. High five, Serena. High five, man. There we go. Okay, so we've got 4 number 2s from YouTube to add to everything. We've got an overwhelming number 2 right here. Bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in. Let's go ahead and wrap this up and get into the very last part of One Man's Trash. Well, you know, the bunnies have talked about it, and we like the sound of option B. So let's go with that, Ed.
You are an absolute lifesaver, bunnies. I'll tell the bad guys where to meet you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go. This condo's got a sweet little panic room. It's got my name written all over it.
Look, hiding is good, so try to keep yourself alive until the smoke clears.
Roger that, Space Doc. You won't hear a peep out of me till the shooting stops. And by that time, with a little luck, Marge and Benton will be out of my life forever. Better get to it, bunnies. I'll be waiting for you, baby.
All right, so we've got to go out. We are no longer going to have to worry about sinking through the asphalt and wading through the middle of a city and maybe getting a luxury condo get blasted. It's not really reinforced or anything like that. So I think all the bunnies are ready. I don't think we have any repairs. So we'll stop by the mech bay just to double check. And we are good to go. Beautiful. So we shall now bring the full force and might of the Bunny League. No worries. One Man's Trash will continue this one and get on into One Man's Trash 2 right here. And of course, we're in a polar biome 315. Why not? 2 Skull. It has a potential payout of 1.1 million C-bills. That's crazy. We'll go in and clear this because we no longer have that tonnage restriction. The Paladin was excellent, but you know what? What if we... Should we Annie this? Should we Annie this? And I remember the bunny said we should bring the Highlander, even though it's not ready for this yet, but it does have hardened armor, so it can definitely tank. And then we've got the Creepy Bun. We also have the Creepy Bun, but we've got the Bun Rotter. I've totally forgot. We got War Bun ready to go, so he can get on in there. And then we do need a C3 Master as well. So it's either this or the Grasshopper. Maybe the Grasshopper could be useful. Even though it's all about heat, we'll get Cyber Gizmo. Yeah, all in. We'll get Cyber here. For the Highlander, definitely going to want HP, even though he falls down quite a lot. And then Annie is doing a great job in the Leaping Bunjetta. It's time for overkill. Well, I don't know if this is overkill, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I think this is good, though. I don't know if I'd bring anything else. Obviously, the Paladin is great, but it might be not so kind to the salvage. So here we go. 2 Skull difficulty battle in the Tundra. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. And thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. It's always, always appreciated. So, my gosh, we are now going to clear through 2 flashpoints today, and that pushes us even closer. So total, between all of the streams we've done thus far, I think we've cleared through 6 flashpoints. So it's just a matter of time. If we pass that time, go to the next month, we should be very close to the planet of Electra, because Electra is where all the magic happens and where we can start with Yang Vertin's big score. Yang Vertin's big score, I recall, can be kind of tricky just because you're not actually utilizing your own mechs on the second one as you're pulling out, so might be a little bit difficult. We'll have to see how this goes, yeah? So far, the bunnies have the faith. You gotta love to see that, especially because it's a 2 Skull difficulty fight in the polar biome, keeping us nice, cool, mean, and clean, which you gotta love. Obviously, we've got a lot of heat distribution to send our love to the enemies, but We are in a polar biome, meaning it's not going to be super effective, but it definitely has a visual effect on them and can leave mental scars that the bunnies are oh so effective at doing. So we're hoping for the best here. And after this, we are also going to have another choice to make. So let me go in and get this set right here. We'll prep the pole because we can get into, I guess we could pass, you know what we're going to do? We should probably pass a little bit of time just so that we can allow another flashpoint to spawn. But I'm already going to load up Siege Breaker as a possibility. Also, the Baying of Hounds. We also have access to, I think it was Succession. And then we'll kind of leave one open for later just so that we can let it tick, yeah? The 17 patch notes did talk about how the mech rewards for Yang's big score were changed. It should be exciting. Yes, that's right. I also got the hot fix, which were to make them accurate, the text accurate with the choice at the end, yeah? Do you have a pilot yet, or am I still on the list? You are currently on the list. You're still next on the list, yeah?
Eyes up, Mudge. Corbu's pet mercenaries are here.
It took them long enough, but now they're gonna give us what's ours, aren't they? Their buddy had already told us as much, so they'll relinquish our treasure. Nice and easy. And then fly off into the sunset together. Look, it's already done, Marge. If you run a sensor sweep, you'll find a handful of very large crates about 300 meters from where you're standing.
What do you know? There they are.
Ha! And I'll be taking them. I'd advise you all to stand down, but I know you won't listen, so I think I'll just shoot you instead.
Not if I beat you to it, you insufferable. I've been waiting for an opportunity to put you down.
Bunnies, these guys are weird.
All right, well... I didn't want to read her thing on the weather, so I was just... That's probably what she'd say. All right, Leaping Bunjetta's ready. Let's go in and overload the AMS. We're all set. Snubnose is set. AMS overloaded. And a lot of AMS is overloaded. If they've got missiles, we've got protection. Let's go ahead and move it on forward. We got our Highlander on the jump here. Doesn't jump very far, but you know what? It's enough. And then we got War Bun Bun moving out to our flank Bun Hopper to provide that coverage right in the middle. And hold.
Bunny's Modest dropship is on its way. I'm marking his projected landing zone on your screen.
I need a mech with a bunch of heavy flamers. Heck yes! Well, our creepy Bun currently has a lot of flamers. Let's go into reserve down to 1. We've got our standard Banshee. Its AC5 is offline. That's fantastic. Let's go in and start. We got the Highlander. We'll move this forward. Tune up to long range, so we're going to lose a lot of damage there if we can connect with it. I don't know if we can... Are we out of range? Oh, it's medium range. Oh, all right. Well, I probably should lock him instead. I'd rather lock... They got the Panther. We'll lock up that Banshee since we're in pair. Condition report. Weather, it buns. Temperature, why, it's cold. Weapons, oh, they're all hot. That's the kind of condition we like to hear, Oxford. See, if they said that, I'd be all over their weather report, you know what I mean? You know, if we had defended Ed's timeshare, all we have to do is park the grasshopper next to it, have it sing the song of HB's people. You're so right. I totally forgot about that. That's a great idea. Next time we'll have to do it. Battle Lord. And we'll send slugs his way and hope for the best.
I'm on it.
Yep, that's not bad. His arms are looking a little bit sore. He has been not skipping his arm day. And we got the Panther with the PPC. And he pings us. Good thing we got the shot off before he was able to ping us. And then we've got the 2. So War Bun Bun on the approach. We're going to get in on the move. We've got the triple ping right here. He's got 1. We might as well land these suckers on there. Triple PPC fire control system. And they're actually all hitting now. Thanks to the restoration of the Bun Rotter, War Bun Bun is looking mighty happy right now. Let's go in and push it up, C3 Master. We're going to go in and try and send all the heat and all the love over to the Panther there. Just soften that up there. 0 evasion, gotta love it. Have you ever heard of the magic weather rock? It hangs from a rope. If the rock is wet, it's raining. If you can't see it, it's foggy. If it's swinging about, it's windy. That is very magical. I like it.
I've got bad news for the lot of you. You're standing between me and my treasure, and that's a bad place for you to be. Now, smashing your mechs won't be Quite as satisfying as dunking your heads in a bucket of blood limpets, but given the circumstances, I'm willing to settle.
Oh my... Remind me to smack it for ever having hired this guy.
Okay, so he's coming in. He's not here yet. We better finish the job on Mr. Benton here and then flip it over so we're only fighting on one front. We got War Bun. He's ready to go. We'll go wide already, heading over to the next target, and we'll send the triple ping. That's 6 ER PPCs to this guy before he gets to do anything. One, there's the opening and the follow-up, and down he goes. Going to push him back on the initiative order down to 5. Of course, if he survives the landing, there. All right, yay! All right, let's go in and provide. Oh man, let's go in and tag this guy up so he's easier to hit, even though he's a giant 95-ton Banshee standing still. All right, beautiful. Good rock, that one. It's very accurate. Don't forget, if it's white, it's snowing. All right, here we go. I made one of those up at hunting camp. Heck yes, that's the way, bunnies. That's the way. Engine pops right out the front of the Panther as one complete unit. Oh my goodness. Translate at your own. Yeah, I have no idea. I'd have to run an image through Google Translate here. All right, Leaping Banjira. It's going to be difficult to get out of this one, but we got the cluster, we got the love, and send it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there he goes. He survives. It's a hardy one, this. He's got incredible volumes of stability. His threshold's off the chain. Here he comes. Single PPC. And shot to Banjira. And he whiffs it. All right. Very, very nice indeed. He is provide. I'm curious, do they don't provide, they're different forces, so they're not going to provide sensor information to each other, right? Ooh, we've got another Hollander on the field. Heavy PPC. That's pretty nasty, but it does have that negative accuracy. Vehicle 10 ton. We've got the 20 tonner, and then of course probably an 85 in the distance. Is that right? We do have an 85 tonner, probably the Stalker. We've got Banshee and Stalker on the field. We got the War Bun. Let's get on over. So far, this guy probably still has his, well, protection. So we shall reserve down. Battle Master, you think? If Magic Rock is gone, Tornado. Don't forget the rock is solar powered. Oh my god. Hold. It's a Banshee. It's kind of garbage until the 3S. Oh yes. 3S is pretty darn awesome, Garrison.
You got me.
All right, let's go in and bring it around. We got our Highlander. And we shall go in and give this guy a nice ping right here. It looks like we did ping the left torso. He's at 44. He's on to on the next one. I want that guy to move. We've got Hollander. There's the 85. Stalker 3F standard. Shot on the right. He tried to shoot the Bunrauder. Oh, well, the only thing that got through was the non-missile. 20 LRM swatted out of the sky. War Bun says, what now? Flips it around. He's ready to go. He's got the shot. And here it is. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. Here's War Bun with the triple PPC fire control system. And he's pinging away, drives him unsteady here. I love a Hollander too with a heavy Gauss. So much fun to snipe one-shot people with that. Heck yes, Night Dancer. We were talking about that earlier. High five. If rock is underwater, why, you're in California. I've never heard this rock thing. I think it's bloody brilliant is what it is.
I hear ya.
Cyber Bun Hopper. I mean, I guess we should probably work against this guy. Let's get on in. We've got the ping. We'll send the love. Hope for the best. Give him the heat. There it is. Pop the left. I mean, right now, he can definitely stand in. He's got the shots. And what else do we have? I mean, I know he's going to go, but he's going to go last. So it's going to be these guys first. Locus 4P inbound. Then it's going to be another one. Ooh, hello. What did it have on that? Mortars. All right. We got mortars. How about Bunrauder with binary PPCs and capacitors? The only thing that we found, the thing I've found out about the capacitors, unfortunately, is just the fact that the capacitors are a little bit, well, they're a little unreliable. Obviously, the gunnery will help with the jamming, but the fact it introduces jamming is kind of rough when you want to keep that those shots going. But boy, they hit hard, right? I think California finally sank into the ocean. Oh no, my parents. All right, Banshee, PPC. And he lands it, but that's probably the last one he's gonna land because he's a serious donut right now.
Let's do this. Yes,
War
Commander.
Bun is up. Let's just flip it back and we'll try and
On my way.
end some Benton here and give him the triple ping going hot. And oh my gosh, we've opened him up, but not enough to put him away.
Something good.
Very durable indeed. Just this hunk of mass of metal.
Good to go.
The Bun Hopper's just gonna tuck on
I
up,
read you, Commander. Moving out.
send the love, give him the heat. There we go. Out he goes. Beautiful. So that leaves the Initiative 3 supporting forces on the opposite. HB on the move. We'll get on out into the open. Vigilance to help us out here with our durability. And we shall give this guy... Oh, hello. We want close range. And send it to the V. If rock is black, there was a fire. I thought it's all about predicting things here. I mean, if you want to get technical, California won't sink, will succumb to rising sea levels. Ooh, yes. That's a heavy PPC for sure. Despite the bulwark, despite the forest, that hits pretty solidly at almost 60 through all of that. That is very impressive from that Hollander. Hollanders are very dangerous. They're very fragile, but they're very dangerous. Ooh, 2 mortars from the Locust 4P. And then last but not least, we've got the Stalker. I don't know if we've got the total coverage. So we'll actually swing over to the left so we're a little bit closer to our Grasshopper. We've got the shots. Actually, no, I'm not. Hollander, this little guy, we'll send some cluster. Hopefully it'll be enough to kind of slow him down. There we go. That's nice. And if it's red, you're in a volcano. Are you sure that means if it didn't melt or become gel? Here from the Stalker, shot the Highlander, but the Highlander has 3,400 armor left.
Let's hit him hard.
All right, we're getting closer. We got War Bun. We'll just sidestep, give him some love. We will, just for the fun of it, I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll send one to everybody. We'll go 1, 2, and go. So we got 1 to the wheeled APC breaching shot. We whiff it. We got a secondary to the Locust 4P shot, and we connect. And then we got a shot to the Stalker breaching shot, and we connect. Beautiful. So we've driven him. He's unsteady. He's got 0 evasion, sensor impaired. Gotta love it. Bunny Hopper on the move. We're gonna go ahead and push it on forward. Vigilance to clear any stability damage and keep us a little bit safer, where we shall go in and AMS up, and we'll lock down on that Hollander sensor impair. Now I'm going to spare. Oh, Spar, I will miss you too, Honor. Thanks so much. Good luck. Get those kicks in and do the bunny work. Heck yes. High five, man. We'll catch you on the next one, Honor. Leaping Banjita is looking pretty good. And we've got our Highlander. We're not quite close enough. Let's go in and reserve all the way down until the Stalker gets to go. Shots in. There's that coverage. Highlander still has 3,400. See you later, Honor. And then we got 2. It's just going to be the 2 small ones. APC. The mortars we cannot shoot out, but mortar... Well, basically mortar 2, I'm not too worried about. But that we can definitely jump on if he so chooses. And is he coming closer? If it were me, I'd get some distance and utilize the mortars, but I don't know if it's going to do too much. So here we go. Shots. Mortars from above. 1 and 2. That's it. Gave the heat. Now that I think about it, I think everything except for the Bunrodder can jump here, which is kind of awesome.
Yep.
So let's get the Annie forward. Annie's up. We'll switch over to Slug. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. That's looking pretty good. And we breach the torso. We get our Highlander. Let's hold. Actually, we can reach him here. Oh, we can actually reach him. That's nice. All right, let's do it. Here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Ton, son.
Darius
Come on, land that. There it is. Beautiful. Nice ping there. He still has 19 on the left side. And there it is. Beautiful job by our bunny work in progress Highlander. Got War Bun Bun on the follow-up. We're just going to go and walk it around. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Shot. And out he goes. Fancy Dan. And there it goes. War Bun Bun lethal damage. And 4 parts of the Stalker are on the field. Cyber is on hold. Here comes the backup. Hollanders trying to get that heavy PPC in. Shot on. He whiffs it too. Now we've got 3,310 armor on the Highlander to get through. Cyber's on the push. Kind of bring it around. Get some shots into the side. Mark and tag. Burn that Hollander. Give him the heat. He's all energy. The left side's looking a little bit weaker now. And then it's left to the Locust. All right, that's just sad. Let's just that's a they got a Locust. Yay. Was the Highlander trying on a new roller skate? But he kind of broke it. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Watch his Highlander try on a new sneaker and now needs to find one for the other foot. Homemade chicken curry with udon. Ooh, yes. All right, HB's ready. Vigilance to clear that stability damage. We've got some opportunities here. Apparently, we just liked the Highlander burial because he's a light and we're a Highlander. So, all right, we're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. There we go. Good connect. Beautiful. Oh, that okay, that's enough. All right, there. Well, it sucks to be that guy. And then it's up to Annie. Here we go. They've got that Hollander here. A high heel. Battle Lord. We've got the slug. Send it. There we go. He's bleeding out. Gotta love it. Right side still intact. He still has that heavy PPC. He's still dangerous. And here he goes. He's got the opportunity on 8. Shot on Bunjita. Oh my gosh. If he came close enough, the Bunjita could jump on him too. Or maybe that's a little just... that might be a little too much. You know what I mean? Let's bring it around. And we'll just send shots wherever. That's it. And yes, he's out. Fantastic.
I've done it, bunnies. By the gods, you've done it. Bitch and Marge are dead. We still got our staplers. We're all gonna walk away from this with a nice fat paycheck in our pockets.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, you don't have to wait long, baby. If you be so kind as to scoop up the treasure, offense to my associates, we don't fly off into the proverbial sunset. My job here's done, baby.
Mission
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who went the faith. All right, heck yes. I like the quad LBX AC10. Can you make it a quad LBX AC20? Hey, Serve, good to see you. Welcome. The reason why we can't I mean, we could, but the reason why we can't do that is only because the built-in fixed equipment on our variant of the Bunjita is actually limited to 3 different weapons in the entire game. The AC10 it came with from the Inner Sphere, the Inner Sphere LBX AC10, and then the Clan UAC 10, which we'd like to update to at some point and see how effective that can be. Yeah? Mama said that life is like a box of stapler. Hey, friend, good to see you. Welcome. All right, let's see what we got here. We can get Banshee parts. We can get the Hollander part. We can get the Stalker parts. Obviously, we can put together a full Stalker. That'll be incredible. So we'll go 1, 2, and 3. I believe there is one more part somewhere. There it is. So 3, 2, and 1. Oh, apparently we can put it together anyway. We have a part already. We've got 1 Banshee part, half of a Hollander, 1 Panther part, 3 out of 4 of a Stalker, but 1 back in our bay. We've got the ER-PPC that we can sell, large laser to sell, PPC to sell, standard SRM6 to sell, 255 to sell. We've got ferrofibers to sell. Very, very nice indeed. We are now sitting at a cool 11 million C-bills. That's right. Even before putting stuff together, my, oh my, we are rising like a couple of million at a time. We haven't even gotten the loot crate yet. Why, this is so profitable. Heck yes, it's almost like we are gaining money, not losing it. Ain't that a thing? Who knew? Who knew the bunnies would ever see this day? I'm probably going to forget it by tomorrow, but right now I'm feeling on top of the world. Heck yes. High five. All right, so here's the thing. Cross your fingers because there is going to be a loot crate at the end, and I don't remember how much of a pay we're going to get. There is an ambush convoy as well, which will also get us crates if at all possible. I think it's available on the Operations Center, but we kind of want to keep pushing the flashpoints. We should probably let them roll just a little bit of time. I think it's like halfway through the month, like 15 days, so we can actually tick the next one. So what do we got here?
Who's true to his word? Ed Colbu, that's who. I've gotten in touch with my associates and arranged the sale of our antique office supplies. I think you'll be very happy with your cut of the profits, baby.
Well, look, we're thrilled that we're getting paid at all. To be perfectly frank, it didn't seem terribly likely that this was going to work out in our favor.
And yet here you stand. Nice fat sack of C-bills in hand. Like I said, my associates had you covered.
Who are these associates of yours, Ed? I mean, the sale's already gone through, so telling us couldn't hurt anything.
They're just these people, high-status types. I think they work in communications. As to why they want all this old junk, who knows? I think it's just symbolic, like having a fancy business card or getting a sweet paint job on your mech. Can't think of any other reason why anyone would care about a crate full of staplers, especially a bunch of guys with weird wizard hoods.
Well, good on you, Ed. You set your sights on this goal and made it happen. Despite the fact you had no idea what you were doing at any point in the process. I mean, it's pretty impressive if you ask me. So, are you gonna spend your share of the profits?
Quality of life upgrades, baby. I'm taking my share moving to New Avalon. I've spent enough time out here in the boonies. I want me some of the Capital World lifestyle.
And with Marge and Benton out of the picture, you're in a fine position to enjoy it.
Damn right I am, lady. You did me a big favor by taking them out of the game. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, bunnies. But I have no desire to spend any more time hanging with mech jockeys. From this point on, it's all peace and love for Ed Colbu. Giant robots need not apply.
You know what, I think that's for the best, Mr. Corbu. Most people aren't cut out for this sort of life that we lead, and if I'm being honest, that probably isn't a bad thing.
No, ma'am. It most definitely is not. On that note, it's probably time for us to say goodbye. Thanks again, bunnies. You really saved my bacon back there, baby.
As a rule, bunny leagues do not let their clients get killed, unless we get paid for it. It's bad for business, usually. But you're welcome, all the same, Ed.
Cheers, pals. And if you're ever on New Avenue, well, you probably shouldn't look me up, but raise a toast for your old pal Ed Colbu, and know he's off living his best life. Probably in another beautiful condominium because he has standards that need to be met.
We would expect nothing less. Goodbye, Mr. Corbu. Maybe we'll catch you sometime later on down the line.
Who knows? Maybe you will, Big Dog Darius. Until then, take care of yourselves. Goodbye.
All right, bunnies, cross your fingers. Here we go. 500,000 is going to push us up close to 12. And now we've got a gyro, usually very valuable. A lot of attachments here. Rocket ammo feed, cannon ammo feed, rifle revolver feed. We've got heavy cannon. Ooh, so a large version. 300 alpha on a singleton. That's terrifying. Mortars, rocket launchers, reloading rocket launcher. Double light cannon. We had that early in an Inferno rocket launcher 10. Not the best, not too bad. 2 skull, easy money. Gotta love it. Heck yes. Money in our accounts. This is impossible. I attempt to disbelieve. Clatter of D20. So that's a 2. I'm obligated by the rules of D&D to celebrate our newfound. All right, I guess. Oh, look at the shiny store. Oh, order. You're saying, it's on the store stay. I must have stumbled into the wrong company by mistake. There's money in the bank. That's right, quality staplers, not dollar store ones. And Kobe's off to Margaritaville. You know, Margaritaville is an incredible place. I just don't know where it is in the Inner Sphere. I really doubt that it's actually in New Avalon. They're kind of uptight there, I hear. All right, so let's go ahead and stop in the command center. We'll stop in the forbidden place, that place that shall not be named. And we'll see what we got. So we got appearances, escort, capture base. We've got a decent amount of stuff here. A lot of Torian things, blackout, defend base. You know what? I think we should probably move on, right? And as far as the barracks mech bay, we don't have any repairs to do. I think we're good here, but we can put the stalker together, which is fantastic, and we can go ahead and close that out. So the stalker 3F mounts a ridiculous amount of weaponry even for an assault mech. It's also notable for its incredibly poor heat management, which is the cost it pays for such amazing damage output. Powerful, but to be used wisely. Okay, so we've got ourselves another assault platform. I don't know if I want to keep it. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? This has a potential output of 336. Little does chat know, HB just put a black filter over the red. Oh, did I hit that? That would be pretty smart. My God, I didn't think of that. I don't know why I did. I see New Avalon with Twin Peaks and maybe Hooters. Oh, okay. Well, if we were to adjust this, it's 255. I don't know. This has 4 missile hardpoints, 6 energy hardpoints, and 2 support hardpoints. Fancify it. Stalker's an amazing platform. Well, I don't know. Do we need to, though? I guess is the thing. Never K a gift missile platform. Oh, never look a gift missile platform in the mouth. You can build a fun stalker SRMs. Would it be fast enough, though? Well, we're not going to spend the time to outfit it just yet, but I'm curious. So if we wanted to make it faster, we need a larger core, right? So if we start with like 300 instead of 255, that's a start, right? So that's at 4.6. It's not super fast. 325 is at 4.7. That's a little better. And then if we want, we can get our Clan Engine Excel. That's going to be super expensive, right? And now we've got 37 tons. And then if we were to be able to grab, I guess Clan Ferro Fibers will be the most we can get out of it, right? And then we've got our gyros. We don't have any gyro Excel or anything like that. So far, right from the get-go, we've got 40. 40 is a potential. That's pretty darn cool. Stalker Combat Computer gets us -6 heat per turn. That's about it, yeah. Turn it into an arrow launcher. The problem with arrow, I don't think we can put arrow on it because it requires artillery hardpoints, and we don't have artillery hardpoints. It's missile, yeah. You may have to do that to make Warrior find my usual SRM boat is the Agincourt. Is that the hero version, yeah? And we can't do any mortars or anything like that, so it really comes down to potentially maybe like Thunderbolt 20, Thunderbolt 15, Thunderbolt 10, Thunderbolt 10. Oh, actually, you know, this could be a decent Thunderbolt platform. What do you think, Amiel? Cry Havoc and release the arrow for... We can't, Garrison, we can't. Dual Thunderbolt. I mean, this seems very, very, very enticing indeed. Okay, so I guess we shall hold on to it for now. I wanted to sell it, but we'll just kind of have it on tap just in case. And let's go ahead and put it into storage so we can dump out the goods and reduce our financial burden. Yeah, I have like 2 or 3. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, bunnies. I appreciate the feedback. Let's go over to the heavies, see if there's anything to clear here before we head on out. And then we've got our nausea. Let's go ahead and we're right at 9 days. Let's let the finance report tick, but in the meantime, we'll head towards where? It'd make a decent Thunderbolt platform. Dual Thunderbolt 10, dual SRM 6. Is 10 enough? I don't know too much about it. Yeah. Yank. Oh! I was going to take a poll, but now I'm just not going to. We finally found it. We finally found it. Oh my gosh. That's been like 3 streams of Flashpoints. We finally found the entryway into the exclusive BTA Flashpoint. That is so cool. Well, we know where we're headed. That is crazy. All right, here we go. Forget the poll. We've got this. This is amazing. It's finally here. My God. Need to balance weight and ammo. Well, let's see. Man has to sleep. We'll watch this Flashpoint on VOD. Profanity, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. And let me just write it down before I forget. We were talking about the T-Bolt 10, SRM 6. Okay, thank you so much. All right, here we go. We're on our way, and all the bunnies will be back online by the time we get there. We can be as efficient as possible. I think the rough part is I've never been... Yang Vernon's big score has never been a strength of mine, because you got to go in with stock mechs. You're usually outclassed, and you run super hot. You don't have a lot of damage output, so this will be very interesting. I think I'm usually nervous about losing bunnies on this Flashpoint, but it's kind of the entryway, so we kind of got to do it. If we go over to the engineering bay, is there anything that's really going to help us out here? Refitting mechs to get them back in line faster. Refit harness. I mean, honestly, we should probably buff our morale pieces. They're only 112,000 each, so it seems like the right play. And we can also do better in the events as well because of them, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to put a gym together here in the Inner Sphere. Apparently, it's like, you know, everyone's working around the clock to put together all of this gym equipment. We got 10 mil. We're still in the 8 digits despite the finance period. That blows my mind. That totally blows my mind. Here we go. We're passing Rentham. And we've got the next tick on the Merc News broadcast. Or what is always going on a Stalker? 60 Artemis LRMs. Yes. Well, Clan LRM 15. We've got our avatar currently outfitted with them. We could definitely use a little bit more, but we'll have to wait and see when Clan Novacat's back in our neighborhood, yeah? Speaking of polls... Oh, I have no idea, Cyber. Throw a garden party? Absolutely. +3 medical points? Yes. Morale increased by 2 permanently? Why? Thank you very much. Gotta love it. Here we go. 9 days out, and we tick on over for Electra. And hold. Argo upgrade, and we are here. Let's go ahead and stop by the hiring hall and see what we got in here. We've got Apex, Succubus, and Peanut Butter. First of all, love the name. That is a great name. We'll stop by the Forbidden Place for just a moment. Achilles, we've got Armstrong, Battle Armor, Devastator for 17 million. Valkyrie, AMS, we have a decent amount of it. Gauss Rifle, HVAC 10. We've got Light AC 2, PPC, Rack 5. I really want this. Wouldn't it be crazy to have 2 of these on, but I'm not going to grab it. Wouldn't it be crazy to have 2 of those on the Bunjira? I think that'll be great. Accuracy with arm-mounted weapons, engine excel, fire control system. We're looking, there it is. Oh my God. It's happening. It's happening. We now have 6 improved jump jets there. Laser fire control system, lower leg jack, rabbit, mortar, permanent contract for a tank airdrop. I'm not seeing the beacon yet for the airstrike. We just got to keep an eye out for it. Extended LRM ammunition. We actually don't have any of this. I'm going to get that just in case. Ammo. For Gauss, we have it. Inferno Long Tom. Do we have enough of that? We've got 2. We need more. Ooh, Mag Shot. We know that the Stormbreaker uses this. And then out of this LRM Fast Cam, we have 4 tons. Apollo, Sniper, and now we are good. Oh, we're under 8 mil now. There goes the Seaman. Rack 5 is so nice too. Good evening. Hey, Sniggle Fritz, welcome. Did you just fly backwards in the system? Did I? Oh, yes, probably. We were rotating all over the place. All right, let's go in and double check the barracks before we head on in. Are all points supplied? How are we doing? Oh, hello. Geigen finally gets that master tag. That is beautiful. You gotta love that. So he's going to be able to pilot the really big stuff a little bit sooner. You gotta love it. We got Ronan, Serini. Oh, hello, Serini. Serini, still let me know what you want to do with your character. We'll hold here. And I think we are good. So let's go over to the mech bay just to confirm. I'm ironically playing this as well. Oh, that is not ironic at all. Heck yes, high five. And what do we got? We'll go over to the command center. Last check. What's available to us? Any warm-up missions? We got territorial claims, destroy base battle against the pirates. All quiet on the Western Front is Novacat. How is Novacat so I mean, I'm not complaining. That is incredible. Insurgent leader against the Tortuga Dominion. We've got recovery against Clan Novacat. Corporate secrets recovery against the Torians. Liberation. Destroy base against the pirates. Okay, so there's actually a decent amount of Clan Novacat here. That's impressive. But we got to get in. So let's see what we got. Yang Vernon's big score. We're going to start this off 2.5 skull. No restriction on the initial, but we'll definitely have it later, yeah? Precision Mastery, I guess, definitely get me some guts for now. All right, we've got Serini. Thank you so much. All right, what do we got, Darius?
All right, Yang. We're orbiting Electra, so let's hear it. What's this juicy opportunity you've got lined up for us?
A great big glittery showroom full of limited production battle mechs. We're talking mint condition museum pieces. Ice the whole private collection of one of House Davian's preeminent collectors. We play our cards right, they're ours for the taking. In short, XO, what I've got lined up for us is a good old-fashioned heist.
This collector have a name? I mean, it'd kind of be nice to know who we're planning to rob.
Mitchell Graves. He's ex-corporate, made a mint working as the interim CEO of Lycom Davian Intertech. Then more than quadrupled this money by manipulating the aerospace market. Long story short, the guy's a white-collar criminal. He's filthy rich, but otherwise unremarkable. And he collects Battletechs. But I'll be damned if he knows how to pilot one. Well, it kind of sounds like the kind of guy I'd have no problem stealing from then. So, how do you propose we even do it? Well, first off, we'll have to get our mech warriors into the showroom somehow. We can't just blast our way in without damaging the merchandise. Frontal assault is kinda out. If we want to get these mechs out of the showroom in one piece, we're gonna have to trick Graves into dropping his guard. And as it happens, I got a plan for that.
All right, well, if you've got a plan, we're listening, Yang. Go ahead.
Well, Graves has a rival. This guy named Walla. He's another rich with a military hardware fetish, and a couple of months ago, he outbid our guy on some vintage mech parts. Graves needs those components for an old Griffin he's restoring, but Walla won't sell. You with me so far? I hope so, because we're coming up on a good part. Alright, so just last month, Walla leased an old aircraft hangar on the edge of Cortica City. He's planning on using it to facilitate another deal, some sort of aerospace acquisition, I think. And he's brought his Griffin components with him, presumably for the purpose of pissing Graves off. Nah, here's where the Bunny League gets real clever. If we were to capture Walla's hangar, leave it defenseless, Graves would go for it. He'd send his own security detail to steal Walla's Griffin bits, and that would give our people all the opportunity they'd need to slip in on foot and infiltrate Graves' showroom. And then our mech warriors would abscond with their pick of Graves' battle mechs. I mean, it's a fine plan, but what happens if the mechs are secured in some way? No offense to our valiant pilots, but if getting these museum pieces up and running is more complicated than pressing the on button, I'm not sure the bunnies will be up to the task. You're right, they won't. We're not real smart here, we're just SMRT. That's why I'll be going in with them, feet on the ground, like I did in my army days. I'll get the mix running, hitch a ride back out with one of our pilots. Won't be my first date with a rumble seat like Garrison did Farah back in the day in the Stalker.
Well, it sounds like a plan, Yang. I'll assemble a lance to wipe out Wallow's bodyguards.
I'm glad you're with me on this, bunny man. Damn glad. I'd give you the mother of all high fives. I didn't think I'd break you. Let's get to work, bunnies. This is gonna be great.
All right, bunnies, we gotta get in. The first one shouldn't be too bad. I'm a little worried about the second one, so let's see what we got, yeah? Where am I on the roster list for recruitment? Currently, you're a little bit lower. You're signed up for artillery. You're probably about 7 down on the volunteer list. All right, order. Let's get into Yang Vernon's big score. We are ready. 2.5 skull difficulty capture in the desert. What are we gonna bring? There's no tonnage restriction at all. Probably think we need something a little bit faster. Let's be real. So probably not the Annihilator. The Creepy Bun can definitely make it. Definitely not the Highlander. The Dragonfire runs a little bit cleaner. We do need to have access to maybe some type of defensible. The Bun Hopper, that's pretty fast. Maybe the Avatar might be kind of nice to bring for indirect fire support. And then, of course, if we want to pull up forward, so we got our C3 Master, we've got indirect fire, we have direct fire, and then having the Bun Rodder is always helpful, but, you know, even more missiles might be kind of nice. Or better yet, get in their face with a Bun Cake. That'll be awesome, yeah? Hey there. Yeah, no worries, Order. Precision Mastery, I guess, definitely give me some guts. Point me to the target. I once again built a flying turtle. The thing jumps 7 hexes. Oh my god, that's impressive. That's very, very impressive. Let's get Dex forward. He's our flanker. We've got the Bun Hopper with Cyber. We've got Bun Dragon. Definitely want a Precision Master in this because we don't have any. I think we only have 2. Yeah, we only have 2 right now. So we're going to go ahead and get Tank Hair in on the Bunny Dragon. And then for the Avatar, shoot and move, maybe. We got Dex, Mech 6. Actually, Dex can go sooner, and actually so can Gigan now. He's got Master Attack. We'll keep working on Gigan. We've got, there it is, 2.5 skull difficulty capture base in the desert for Yang Vertonen's big score. This is the big one. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah. Oh, multi-target would have been a great idea. I totally missed that one out. Actually, I didn't, now that I think about it. I think it's got multi-track in the cockpit, Captain Helldog. So maybe we can still go with it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No offense. Oh, no offense taken. Dex, I'd be surprised if I were alive too. That's amazing. Except I'm the main character, so I can't die, yeah? All right, here we go. So this one should be pretty easy. I think since it's in the desert and we're attacking the base, I think it's the same one with high walls on 3 sides. And we've got an open side here and we're assaulting there. But obviously you've got people who are gonna land on our left flank, maybe the right flank. I think most of them are on the left. So if we just kind of push in that general direction and keep the wall with us, we can then treat that as our line of sight break. And then we should be okay, especially with deaths. Kind of tossing things up as soon as they land. It doesn't matter if they've got spawn protection. Go in and just hit for over 120 points to the leg. That's kind of nuts. So should be pretty darn good. Yeah, it is exactly this map. Oh, heck yes. For missile based, I like multi-target with Missile Master. Fortunately, we don't have any Missile Masters at the moment. We only have one. Actually, we've got 2 masteries outside of precision. That's the I was gonna say body armor, the battle armor mastery, that's Amiel, and then we've also got the ballistic mastery for the Bunchita, and that's Antimatter. Yeah, what do we got, Darius?
The hangar is just ahead, bunnies. I'm picking up a lot of battle mech activity out front.
Unknown battle mech lands. Be advised, you are trespassing on protected territory. Turn back now or you will be destroyed.
Well, so much for the element of surprise, bunnies. Let's do what we came here for, bunnies. Take him out and capture that hangar.
All right, here we go. I thought I was the main character because I'm the true immortal mech warrior. Ooh, all right, that works, that works. I can buy into that. Let's go and make sure that we are fully overloaded. So we've got that full set right there. We've got our medium lasers in the middle of the avatar with the fire control systems, and we are looking pretty darn good. We'll start with Dex. And let's make that contact with the main rock line of sight break right here. On the move, we got the bunny dragon who can... I guess I'll tuck over to the right, but not too far to the right. I don't want to be... I still want to be in a position because we don't have jump jets to come down and assist. We've got the bun hopper who's going to move along with the bunny dragon who's going to come under fire. And actually, the avatar can stay up there, so that's fine. We're basically breaking to high ground, potentially. And then we're going to get Dex forward, and here's the enemy contact. We'll come around behind the rocks, and there we go.
Bunnies, I've got eyes on the hangar, and what's more, Farrah's got me access to all those internal security cameras. They weren't even encrypted. For a security company, these SSI people aren't very good.
You still haven't gotten the cooties. I had to remind you, Garrison, I'm sorry. I love you so much, man. That's a good point. But I will never forget that day.
You can see that again. I'm taking a look inside. Wallow's got something big in there, but I can't quite make it. Oh. Oh, wow.
Don't leave us in suspense, Meyer. This is all out of context. What are you looking at in there?
Thing of beauty, XO. He's got about 80% of a Galileo Instruments Achilles up on blocks in there. It's an absolute monster of a dropship. It's more than twice as big as our Leopard. And it's armed like a warship to boot. Hey, then we should be relieved it's up on blocks. Let's get this show back on the road, bunnies. The sooner we wipe out Walla's guards, the sooner we can move on Graves' showroom.
All right, so we really... I don't know if I necessarily want a Galileo. We kind of have the Argo, which is like the impossible thing that could. We got Tank. As much as I want to be high, I want to be able to respawn and tuck in. We'll get the Bun Hopper to go up, though, because it can jump down. And we got the Avatar right at the front right here, yeah? Here we go. I even get royalties from my hollows and merchandising. The kids all love me. Heck yes. The Argo is not sporting naval ACs. Well, we had a ultralight naval PPC and Rogue Tech. I would like to get that again at one point. Geigen. Hold position. Depths. On the move. There we go. I wonder why nobody has made a mod that lets you buy a bigger dropship. The Argo's huge. It's big. Do we need more? I mean, we did get the mod that allows us to get a third... I guess it's the second mech bay. You know what I mean? Bunny Dragon. I guess we'll break over to the side. We got the Bun Hopper. We'll come on over. Not the Argo. Oh, gotcha. Avatar here.
Heading out.
And Bun Cake. We're actually going to cross left just to be ready. And let us hold. Where do we got? What do we got? Galileo Achilles. You don't want to mess with this? Well, it's not active. We've got mech 20 ton, 45 ton, 50 ton, 55. Gosh, if we had our 130 ton paladin here, that would be hilarious. A little bit of ping right there, yeah.
Ready for orders.
Got our avatar. Unfortunately, this is not the Bungee jumper, so we don't have access to our fast cam. Not yet. Oh, drat. I knew it. You got an interesting Darius. You actually have XO though, Serini. I really want... I know if you get Darius XO, you can get the BXO. I really want to check that out. I haven't found XO here yet, though. All right, we've got debts. Let's go ahead and pull it on back. And then this way we can attack them all at once, yeah? I don't think they've got sight yet. I don't think there's a tower on this side. Hold. Well, I guess there's this one. They can probably see this tower. Well, that's okay.
I hear ya.
Bun Hopper on the move. 3 times the Leopard dropship. Yeah, well. Would that even fit inside the Argo? I don't know. You've got XO. That's so cool. That is so cool. That sounds so hilarious that he's cloned. All right, Bunny Dragon.
Okay.
You already know a second Leopard is attached to the Argo and Battletech Advance. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to drop all the mechs and vehicles. Well, I mean, it'd be cool to see them. At least we don't have to worry about them crushing mechs in multiple places at once. It's just Samir who manages to pilot everything. And we got Tank, Bunny Dragon. Okay, so I guess that's let's start with... I don't think we're going to be in line of sight. We're not going to have line... Oh my gosh, we're going to be out of range for a bit. Not until next turn, so we'll have the Avatar move first, force them to advance. There's the 55. They might see... Oh, all right. A little bit of ground targeting there. Upgrade his second Leopard. Okay. On the move. Here we go. They should replace the Leopard with the Union. Oh, yes. I'd be down. They already have the models, right? It just would take up most of the map. Shadow Hawk. Phoenix. We'll stack the Phoenix. If we miss, we might hit the little guy. We got a Blackjack in the background there. Blackjack. Ooh, a Blackjack Omni. All right. He's got a Gauss rifle. He's claiming the high ground. Ooh, that was a little bit dangerous there. If it were me, I'd be sending Achilles to hunt down the Leopard just for pure fun and efficiency. Heck yes, why not? If you've got it, use it. Got the line. And we got the shots. Precise strike. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Here we go.
That guy's up there. Soften him up. Here we go. And they've got 2 more, so it's going to be the Little Wasp and I think the Phoenix Hawk. Still have the turn, so Phoenix Hawk on the push. Large laser. And he whiffs it. Perfect. And then last one, I think it's a Wasp. Is that right? It is a Wasp. Wasp 4T with a bunch of rockets. We definitely want to pull in. This got Rocket Launcher 40. We'd like to get some coverage in there with the Grasshopper. And we'll go in and lock down... I guess we'll lock down the Blackjack Omni. And hold. And here he comes. If I were him, I'd shoot off all those rockets now. And how many got through? 4. All right. And he hit us with 2. That is very, very nice indeed. So he can't do that again. I love it. Oh, 5 did? 5 did? And he whiffs it. For the most part, should be able to snap kick him. And then we're on 7 is going to be the Wasp again. He's super, super hot, but he's going to be cool enough because he doesn't have all the rocket launchers and he's got the pulses, medium laser, medium pulse, medium pulse. So he's got 3. And he's still hot. He's still hot. All right.
Yes, Commander.
We got our Avatar. We got Debts. I mean, I got half of mine to come on over. We'll get in. It's going to be 5 at most. Let's get that calculate. Here we go. We got 3. We got 4. It's not going to let us. Here we go. Try Debts again. Reinitialize. There's the 4. It's not going to let us. 3. And then we can come in with the swing. Okay, never mind. We're just going to kick the guy. We're gonna kick the guy with deaths.
Commander.
No fancy stuff. 1, 2, coming around, keep our front, kick him, go.
Moving out.
3088, the version of the Achilles was overseen by the Draconis Combine, carries a bunch of stuff. You have to take a look at Barba fighting a leopard in MC Warrior 5. I didn't want to mess around with 2 of those things. These things kick your butt. I can imagine it's a lot. Sounds like a lot of weapons. Oh, that guy had sniper artillery. I didn't realize it was so potent. Well, he's on the ground now, so I'm not too worried, but we've got Geigen. Geigen's got the direct line of sight. He's got the cluster. Gotta love it. We have a precise strike to push. And we'll go ahead and send a nice solid set. We want to stack this up on the Blackjack Omni. He's got a very close to... There's the breach on the right. And out he goes. Fancy Dan. Beautiful.
One less party.
And then the Phoenix Hawk is up. And I think that's it. Yeah, on 5. Oh, no. Shadow Hawk. And he's back on up. I always think it's hilarious if he can kick. Because he only has technically 1 leg. But he's probably like standing on some remaining structure. I ended up getting the sniper Shadowhawk. Is quite nice for some missions. I can imagine. We started out with the howitzer Shadowhawk, which is like more primitive, and that was useful too. I can only imagine how powerful a sniper version would be. Let's go in and try and stay near the bunnies right here. And we can... Do we have it here? Yep, we've got the active probe ping. We'll ping out. Phoenix Hawk and the Wasp. And that leaves us with Tank and the Bunny Dragon. I mean, from here... Oh, yep, that's going to be pretty good. We've got that Wasp, and we can say hello. Hi! Oh, hello! That's right. If we needed to say hello, all we've got to do is use the big oh, hello in chat, just like that. Overlord C is almost 500 million C... Yeah, well, I'm trying to save to 25 million. I think 500 million would be a little bit much for me, yeah? The shape of the Achilles somehow reminds me of him, so I wonder who the illustrator was. Well, so does the Neura helmet too, right? Was that hello? Oh, you mean goodbye? Yes, I guess so. I may have understated it a little bit. Here we go. We got the line, we got the shot, we got the Phoenix Hawk. Send the love. And we look at the left there. It's on 27, it's on 16, and then the 5. And then we might... Oh, didn't quite get the breach, but we definitely sent him a little bit more, yeah? Hey there, Funko Man, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months, man. High five. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome. It's good to have you with us. If you're joining us right now, we're currently right in the beginning of Yang Vertinen's big score. Before we get into the last part of it, this is the very opening, the very beginning of the sequence to get into the Battletech Advanced exclusive stuff. So very, very excited about it. We finally found it. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. We're coming around the backside. Give him a nice swift kick. Should go to the only remaining leg. Potentially. Snap kick. There it is. And all legs are gone. And down goes the sniper Shadowhawk. And give him the stack. And there it is. Beautiful. Oh, no worries. No worries, Panzerbun. We've got Cyber. Got Bun Hopper. We'll come on in. Well, actually, we can just probably go far out here.
Right, Commander.
Stay next to the rest of them. And we'll give this guy a little bit of love, a little bit of heat here. And Tank in the Bunny Dragon. Might as well close that gap. Give him a nice swift smack to the shins. There we go. We got the breach. And guns. All triple ER medium. And he's got to resume from here. It's 1v4. Oh, heck yes. Not even worried. Not even worried. And you know what's great? We have 0 collateral damage. That means we're going to get a bonus. Heck yes. Gotta love the bonus. Bunnies very rarely get the collateral damage bonus. And in from the right. And there it is. And he's got 26 structure in the middle. He's been absolutely bombarded. Depths is in. He's got the charge. You know what? We may potentially need to make sure our mechs are okay.
On the move.
So we'll just send in a set right in the middle. Phoenix Hawk and go. Heck yes, there it is.
Leopard inbound, bunnies. I'll be touching down directly.
So far, so good. Is that it? There she is. And we get a bonus.
Bunnies, that hangar is defenseless, and it looks like Graves is taking the bait. Long-range sensors are picking up activity out by your showroom. Ah, it's my cue then. I'll get a lance of McWarriors together to infiltrate the showroom.
I don't understand you people. You've captured my aerospace hangar, and now you're, what, running away?
It looks that way. Word to the wise. Graves' security team will be coming along any second now. If you don't want them tearing that hangar down around you, I'd recommend moving your Griffin components out to the front yard.
I'd also recommend that you password protect your security cameras, because your security team doesn't have the faintest idea what it's doing.
I appreciate the warning, Miss.
Call me Sam. And I notice you've got a nearly completed Achilles in there. I'm a thief, not a monster. I don't want to see a marvel like that get destroyed.
Why? That's very kind of you, Sam. Hell, it's downright cordial. I'll try to keep this little exchange in mind the next time we meet. Because there will be a next time, Sam. And when it comes, I'll be the one holding the cards.
Mission successful.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Oh my. Well, it looks like, yeah, in a bottle of rum indeed. Looks like, here's the thing. Darth Darius's voice can be pretty hard on the throat sometimes. I always wondered if Overlord can beat Achilles. It'll be fine. That's a nifty bottle you got there. Oh, thank you so much. It's very handy. It fits in the backpack just well. All right, let's go in and bring it around. What do we got? We are uninjured. Everything's fine. And we've got Blackjack Omni. Totally forgot about it. We got Gauss Rifle Sniper. Ooh, Sniper Artillery. Gotta love it. And Shape Charges as well. I think we're going to go in and grab a piece. I don't know if we've got a lot of this. We've got one. Now we've got two. C3 Slave. Sniper Artillery. There we go. And what do we got? Phoenix Hawk. Shadow Hawk. Wasp. The Gauss Rifle, we've got 9. LRM 10. Medium Lasers. Case. Gauss Ammunition. We're sitting at 13. That's more than enough. And that's looking really, really nice indeed. Heck yes. All right, so we're pushing it close to that beautiful, beautiful 8 on the line. Okay, so the big thing is, and there is the whiskey bottle. Oh, do we have the whiskey bottle? My whiskey bottle is actually over there with a Tokia. I think what we've got to do, because we have to decide, are we going heavies or are we going lights? I'm going to guess that we're going to go heavies, right, bunnies? But we might as well get the pull up. And I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to get some more water and just wipe off my face. I'll be right back right after, okay? So let's just go in and get this set so you can get this vote in. We can either go with lights or heavies, and then we'll run that up. And same rules, just 1 or 2 in the Twitch chat. Same thing down in YouTube chat, and then I'll tally it up right when I get back. Just give me one moment. Thank you so much for your patience. I can run away faster with lights. It's so true. All right, what do we got here? Oh, I need the hat too. Sorry.
Aye, the Eagle has landed, boss. We're in the showroom, surrounded by a whole bunch of really pretty battle mechs. Real talk, these beauties are as polished as a bodybuilder's biceps. Have you told me Graves spent 10 hours a day rubbing baby oil on them? I'd believe it. Wow. Charming. I was just calling it like I see it, Doc. These babies are slick. Interesting variety of chassis, too. I can't wait to see what components they're packing. You know, I just wish there was some way we could take the entire collection home with us, you know. Feels almost negligent condemning such beautiful machines to languish in moist, glistening captivity.
You know, there is a phrase I never need to hear again. Look, Yang, can you get those mechs running or not?
I mean, I gotta think so. Hey, there's some fluids I'll need to pump and a few locks to disengage. But I mean, the battle mechs themselves are in showroom condition. It shouldn't take long to get them going, is what I'm saying. I just need a decision about which 4 mechs to bring online.
What even are our options?
Well, the way I see it, there are 2 options we can take here. We can swipe a lighter lance, try to slip away clean, or we can take a bunch of bruisers and blast our way out. There isn't much sense in taking a mixed lance, because at the end of the day, we're only going to be as fast as our slowest mech. So, boss, do we take the hot rods or the monster trucks? Obviously, your average heavy mech is a lot more valuable than a light is, but these particular light mechs are pretty rare.
All right, so right now we are leaning towards the heavies. We've got another heavy down in... Oh, we've got... High five, Panzerbun. We've got another vote for heavy, even though it's a 1 split here. So it's actually a 2-point split here. I thought standard plan was obliterate everything. Oh, okay. We are evened out with Canadian and Night Dancer. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. It looks like we're going with the heavies on this one. Let's go and wrap up the poll. All right, so the bunnies have discussed it. We have confidence our mech warriors can fight through whatever Graves throws at us. Tell them to take the big bruisers.
On it, boss, the monster cities. Tell Meyer to be ready. We're gonna need pickup as soon as we hit the LLZ. The moment Graves realizes what we've done, his security team's gonna be hot on our trail. And now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a lance of absolutely beautiful fighting machines to liberate. Bunnies, the lance is gonna need your help to get out of here, so I'll be in touch with you soon via comlink. With any luck, we'll catch the rest of you shortly thereafter. Until then, take care of yourselves. Yang out.
All right, here we go, bunnies. I'm curious. The bunnies have discussed it. It's so true. I'm curious what we're using, because obviously this is going to be different than last time. So let's go in and make sure we apply all the points, because they're not going to be our mechs. They're going to be in stock configurations of rarer variants. And we want to utilize the best pilots available, because it's going to be really rough otherwise, yeah? Serini decided to get the guts right. So he wants to go to Precision Master. We'll get the guts up first. So we'll go with Bulwark right here. And we will want to push him actually up to get his defenses to 6. That's going to be huge for us. We've got Serve Cold, Superior, Tank, and War Bun Bun looking all good. The condition of our mechs doesn't really matter. So let's go ahead and do a quick save right here, because things might get kind of dicey. I have not had the best track record with this one. We do lose at times, yeah? And we'll save right here. Flashpoint active, and let us go. We have 315 on salvage. We've got a Dragoon, a Phoenix, a Barguest, and a Vision Quest. What in the world? I don't even know what these are. I have no idea how they're equipped. Oh my god, this is kind of terrifying. So we have a 70-tonner, a 70-tonner, a 60-ton Vision Quest, and a 50-ton Phoenix, yeah? Okay, I'm assuming we've got DACA, so I'm assuming this one looks like on its arms it's probably going to have ballistic hard points on the Dragoon. So I'm going to stick Annie, not knowing, although, you know, just to be safe, maybe we avoid weapons-specific masteries, yeah? Barguest is a quad, yep. And it looks like a freaking Panther is what it looks like. So maybe Dex can be in the quad. It has ballistic. Okay, thank you so much, Captain Helldog. And then we've got our Vision Quest. That sounds kind of energy-esque, I think. And I think as far as the heavy hitters, it's probably going to be the Dragoon. It looks very much like a rifleman to me. So let's get War Bun Bun into that one. I think the Vision Quest is probably energy. I don't know if it's a heavy hitter. Maybe we'll get HB into the Phoenix because it looks like it's the lightest of everything. So it's actually medium. So he'll be able to move on forward. Phoenix like, no, it seems just Phoenix, not Phoenix Hawk. The heavy Gauss rifle UX-20 or LBX-20. Oh my god, that's something, Captain Helldog, if we get that. And then we can get, for the Vision Quest, I'm guessing we're actually going to want to have maybe Evasion? You know what, let's get Debts in here. I really want to get Debts in. I feel safer with Debts. This 2.5 skull battle in the desert, yeah? If Bargas hits, it hits. Standard Dragoon is ERPPC 2 LBX AC10. Okay, that seems pretty darn awesome, Uriel. Well, I'm very, very excited about this. I have no idea. Will the Bunny League... Well, actually, I don't know if the Bunny League will suffer a pilot loss, or will the Bunny League succeed or win this mission? And we'll go in just like this. 5 minutes on the clock and we'll see what you got. This is a win condition. So if you choose yes, that means we will successfully escape and complete with the big thumbs up for Yang Verton's big score. If we get a no, then no means we are going to lose this mission, or we have to punch out, withdraw, or anything like that. So that's the break. Here's the thing. Yang Verton's big score, once again, is the entryway for this sequence of flashpoints to get us to, I think it's like 4 deep. So this is number 1 of like 4 different flashpoints to get us through to the BTA exclusive flashpoint. Yeah. So we got to do it. We got to do it. So we can't mess around here. So that's why we're bringing such good bunnies. And these mechs actually seem a little more capable than the ones that we had before. So maybe it's not as bad as we think, but I don't know what our enemies are going to be like. Yeah. Okay, boss, we've got the monster trucks and we're slugging our way to the LZ. Did I mention I still hate rumble seats? Boy, do I ever. You'd better get on the comms to guide us through this. We're trudging along at a steady pace, but we're about to have company. Last time, I think they dropped something like at least 2 lances on you, and they're like paladins or something. At least they're BTA stock mechs instead of an... That's true. That's true. Although BTA also contains like stock stuff. So in theory, it could be not so great. I don't know. Has anyone done this with the heavies yet? Like then they found Yang Verton's big score. All right, what do we got? I'm really curious how they're outfitted because we didn't actually get to hover and see anything.
Interface initiated.
Bunnies, we've got problems down here. Grave security team is closing in on us and we're gonna have to fight our way out.
I've looked them up. It's another paramilitary security team. Paladin Protection LLC.
Well, that's a name to inspire terror in the mercenary heart. Give them hell, bunnies. When AO is clear, I'll head on down to pick up our new mechs.
So we actually have to beat this one. Looks like everything is painted red for some reason. Look at this. Oh my god. What do we got? So right now, we got... It's so cute. It's so tiny. Wow, this is so American looking. Look at these stars. So here's the Barguest. It has a heavy Gauss rifle and an ER large laser. My god. All right, we've got the Phoenix. It has quad mag shot rifle and a bombast laser. Oh my god, that's serious. And coolant pods. Oh, I've never used coolant pods before. You have to activate them. One-time use, minus 30 heat per turn when activated. Holy crap. And then, of course, we've got the Vision Quest at 60 tons. This has a Gauss rifle, a Clan Gauss rifle, 2 Clan ER large, 3 Clan ER small. Oh my god, these are amazing. And then we've got War Bun Bun in the Dragoon at 70 tons. It's got 2 LBX AC10s and an ER PPC with both cluster and slug. Dude, these things are serious. Holy crap. I'd say it's average. The Phoenix is running pretty hot. I fought this thing the other day. Okay, well, let's do it. Here we go. We shall reserve. Where's what are we facing off against? We've got 2 visible. We've got 50 tons, 40 tons. They've got the high ground. Reserve 1.
Waiting for
Vision Quest is a totem mech from the clan Novacats. Oh! No wonder. Holy crap.
Waiting for my opportune moment.
So right now we're going to start with HB.
Oh man.
He's in the Hot
You got
Phoenix. He can jump, so we can actually get on up.
That love from above.
Bloodhound probe ping. Oh my god, it's got a Bloodhound probe. Oh wow, 25% increased sensor range, sight range, and a 300-meter radius on the bubble. Right now we're facing off against an Uziel double PPC. Okay, got a jumper here. Strider Omnimech, Streak SRM 8, 2 mediums, and we got a 35 tonner. It's going to lock down the Uziel. I'm not going to try and shoot that with a bombast laser. And let us hold. Strider forward. He whiffs it. Good. We've got tiny little legs on this thing. 880 armor.
Yep.
All right, Annie. We got the heavy Gauss. Are we close enough for this? 43. He's got 4.
Yes,
We
Commander.
got Debs. We got War Bun Bun. I mean, with this, pretty decent range here. And if we switch over to Cluster, then it's 25. Let's hold. It's not the best accuracy. Bar Guest, Debs in the Vision Quest. We got a Gauss rifle. ER large. Keep our distance. Hard to hit him. I mean, I guess we can like start to bring ourselves up around the backside. Here we go. Let's just relocate. We're gonna break line of sight, get up the hill. Bombast has to be changed somehow because it appears to be exactly different in different settings. Yeah, no, I think the bombast laser can actually tune up 30 extra heat and 30 extra damage and have an extended range if you were like charge it up, right? We got Annie and the Bar Guest. We're climbing.
Roger.
Full on up and hold. Right now, they're all going to be shooting at HB, covering the ascent. I think they've only got 3 in this initial lance. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Uziel connects with 1, and I believe that's on our leg. Oh, we can basically take 1 more of those hits to the leg, and then that's it. We're already breached. Dragoon on the move. Not very fast, but we just need to get on par height-wise. So we see the AI constantly missing the mark with the thing. The bombast laser is a real accuracy problem.
Oh man.
I don't doubt it.
You got me.
All right, well, speed. This is Crystal Field, so it's hard for us to hit, but also hard for them to hit us. 5% damage boost for energy weapons. Okay, we're going into the Crystal Field.
I got the speed you need.
This is 300-meter radius. We can actually ping all of them, but we're gonna get really hot doing it.
Going anywhere.
So hold. They're down to 2, 4, and 0. Strider forward. He's got 3. Looking good. And it's our right leg this time too. I think the right leg's okay. Yeah, it's full at 110 armor. Owen's inbound. They're going wide, and then the Uziel. And he's going wide. Okay, perfect.
Commander.
Let's go into reserve down to 1. There is no thinking at all. That's perfect. That means we're good. We've got 4, 3, and 3.
Awaiting
We don't
order.
have anyone else who can lock, unfortunately. Probably should have thought about that. So it's just going to kind of be brute forcing with our gunnery and whatnot. Dragoon. Here we go. 3.
I copy.
All right, Azicus, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. We've got our ERPPC. We've got the slugs. Right now, our best chance. We got 28, 33, 37. I'd love to hit that guy. We'll Battle Lord, even though it's getting hotter. And we've got a 50-50 chance. Let's try and score some hits here. He scored some serious hits. A double ping, ERPPC, and a slug straight to core. And we've gone to breach the definition of a donut. Double tap. 91 armor gone. 79 left. Which means if we can land any follow-ups in the middle, that's going to be devastating. We've got a heavy Gauss rifle online. Battle Lord. And shot.
Roger.
That hit somewhere. Oh my God. He has exactly 2 structure in the middle. Everything else is untouched. Oh my God, Jesus. Well, Debs, you know where you have to go. We're moving. Here we go.
Go into full throttle.
Just hit anywhere in the middle. That's all I want. Send it. That'll do it. And the Uziel is off of the field. Only able to connect once with that PPC. Absolutely beautiful. We've just got 2 Omnis here. So currently it's 4 on 2. Strider barely moves, barely gets any sort of evasion at all. Fantastic. Just pops off the streaks. And then we got to follow up with the Owens, super fast, but not a lot of DACA. Obviously, they're going to have another drop after this. Paladin Protection LLC locks us up. And we're going to go into reserve down to 1. They haven't been able to drop in yet. So we got the Phoenix. We're coming in with a swift kick. We'll drop out any sort of evasion and close range bombast quad mag shot. There we go. Evasion gone. And guns. Pop that. And he's got a breach on the leg 22. Or bun in the Dragoon. We'll walk it up. Got the line.
Copy that.
And aim. We're switching over to cluster and shot.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
He still has 22. Did not hit that lower leg. We got Annie. We got Dex. Walking on off. And we'll send him anywhere.
Give him everything I've got.
Gauss rifle. All the energy. And pop on the arm. Beautiful. He's open in the middle.
Critical hit.
And then we got our Barghest, which is actually, it's a quad, so it probably has a 360-degree turret. We're going to go in and shoot behind us and go. Pop the opposite Streak SRM4. He's armless. Got 1 Streak SRM4 left. And out he goes. Beautiful. The only guy left is now that Owens. Wow, these are super strong. He's pulling away, getting some distance. Singleton Streak. Streak SRM2. My God. All right, reserve to 1. I mean, in this case, we'll get HB forward just to lock. Bring him down to 0. We'll lock him up. He's on 0.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
We've got Annie is going to sprint on forward because we have to go super wide. You forgot to change the range. Oh, okay. No worries. Medium and shot. And he hit for 60 on the side. Owens pilot, F this, I'm out. And we can jump on down if we need to. We'll just maintain the high ground. And we'll send cluster for sure. He's got a breach in the middle. There it is. And he's off. Oh my God. So they should have, and a 4 salvageable part. They should have the backup. No way. There's always backup.
That's the last of them, bunnies. Graves' security team is down.
I'm on my way to pick you up. Get moving. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Okay.
Hauling ass.
Let's go. I don't... Okay, there we go. There we go.
We've got an inbound Paladin protection dropship, bunnies. Looks like you're about to have more company down there.
That's what we're talking about. That's what I was worried about. Here we go. Sprint, sprint. We got to stick together, though. We'll get the Phoenix. We want to be close to the drop. Here we go.
I'm on my way.
And we got our Barghest. Keep climbing. Keep climbing.
Roger.
Vision Quest. Everyone climb as much as we can before they arrive. And what do we got? Watch it be absolutely terrifying.
Hey, bunnies, that Paladin protection dropship Meyer spot is touching down now. We've got a fresh wave of hostiles entering the AO.
What is it with these? Give them hell, bunnies. Don't let them bang up our new mechs.
So they dropped 3. There's a full 3. We've got a 65-ton, a quad 55, and a 20. So probably a Scorpion in there somewhere is my guess. There's the 65, the biggest one. I see 2 sets of 4. Maybe mortars? I have no idea.
Minimal.
65 tons. Here's the quad 55. Probably the Scorpion in a 20-ton mech. Locust 3D. LRM 10. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey, Sukalanti, good to see you. Welcome. You're catching us right on the last part of Yang Burton's big score. All right, let's get on over. We're actually going to come up and crest a mortar catapult. It is a roughneck with mortar 8. Oh my god, that is a cool looking roughneck though. God, they do look cool. It's got a freaking... What is that? This looks like a Gatling gun, but it doesn't have a Gatling gun, does it? Huh. All right, what do we got? We got our Phoenix. Let's go ahead and pop this guy. Or I guess Bloodhound Probe. We can drop their evasion. He's at that. Here we go. We'll AoE ping 300 meters.
He's not going.
So now the Roughneck should be at 0. We've got deaths. We can actually kick this guy and dump in energy.
Copy that.
Drop targets, drop guns. Oh, and we whiff it. All right. Despite the 4 evasion.
Negative damage.
Oh my gosh, this is a
Negative
clanner mech. I totally forgot this is a clanner mech. So of course it's got the negative perk. Oh wow. All right, we're climbing, we're climbing. And then Annie and the Barghest. I mean, the Barghest isn't going to miss the kick. But that's if we decide to shoot with it. Here we go, bring it around. We got the shot. With this, we'll tune it to close range. And here it is, 135 potential damage. Better get Battle Lord.
Let's go.
All we have to do is hit this guy and hope for the best. Shot.
Copy that.
And he is now down to 33.
Hot damn. Let's
Out of 190, 185 armor and structure, he went down to 33 with a hit. Did we finish the flashpoint for Yen? What do you mean for Yen? Oh, for Yang?
Wait, why am
This
I
is
in
still a
cockpit?
1.
Is this smart?
Well, I'd like to get in and kick that little guy, but doesn't look like we're going to be able to instead. Let's hop on up, come in from the blue.
Give him that no.
And we're going to go ahead and send it. This is base, low, mid, max. Sure.
That was definitely effective.
That sounded like, I don't know, a Star Destroyer or something. That's so cool. That's so freaking cool. All right, what do we got here? Give him a nice kick. Oh, we know this is a clanner mech. It's a clanner mech. Clanner mech. All right, dead. Get a move on. We're gonna go wide and flank here. Oh, we got the little guy. Totally forgot about him. All right, bring it around. I guess we'll walk back and come on over. Did you add the hotfix? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You're talking about for the text, right? To match the mechs. And we've got the shots. Send it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we did, Serena. Thank you for asking. I'll make Warrior Online model shown in Battletech Advanced with a rack instead of autocannon. Oh, gotcha. Thank you so much. Well, that's gonna hurt. He's open. He's bleeding out. We got Annie. Annie's ready to go. Walk it in. Barghest is up. Annie's good. The Scorpion has an ER medium MRM 40. Oh my god. Well, we probably should finish targets. So here we go. Heavy Gauss, close range.
Let her rip.
Big hit. Got the breach again. 50 on the left. Use bombard laser on some small fleet. It was super effective. MRM 40. 46, 41, 32, 28. Oh, jeez Louise.
Reporting heavy
That is pretty
damage.
decent.
Commander.
And we got our Dragoon. We've got the line. We've got the shot. And we're going for cluster. Straight to core on Locust.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That'll do it. Beautiful.
Show 'em what you got.
So we just got 2 left. Oh, this is looking very, very good. This is a much nicer difficulty curve, I feel. Roughneck. Oh, he's actually got flamers on us. I don't know how good or effective it's going to be against the current weapon complement. And he's out. All right. All that's left. There's one. There's just one left. Well, I'm not going to ruin our brand new mechs. Here we go. Coming from the side, we've got the Max And let's go.
Time to give him that
We hit that leg
smooth jazz.
for 68. He gets to go. MRM 40 for the last time. We're actually taking a lot of those hits. And down to 88. Oh my god. Do you get the bar guess for a possible artillery mech? I think we might. We might.
Awaiting orders.
Vision quest. Well, we're not going to shoot with that, so we'll just walk it. I have a feeling we can dump them this turn. So we're going Battle Lord. And let's send it anywhere. Good peek. And he hits the head despite not even aiming at it. Dex cannot be dissuaded from his natural tendencies. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head from War Bun Bun. And we got Annie. Walk it to the rear. Take a little bit of heavy Gauss straight to the rear. That'll... Ugh, that's... How's that taste? What are you talking about, Annie? The roughneck pilot realized all he did was anger said bar guest. It's true, he did. He just angered the bar guest. It was not a good time for all. And give him a nice swift kick.
Moving out, Commander.
There it is. We got the breach and guns. Quad mag shot, base bombast. There it is. Beautiful. And that is all she wrote for the enemy op 4.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect from right now. Aye, now that's what I call a heist. 4 beautiful mechs, all for the bargain price of 2 short combat drops and a couple of pissed off rich guys. Honestly, bunnies, you should let me plan our deployments more often. Well, you might want to hold off on that gloating. Yang, we got a problem. You remember that Achilles-class dropship we saw in Wallow's hangar? The one that was up on blocks and nowhere near ready for a launch? Yeah? It's right on top of us. You better get in here, bunnies. Wallow wants to talk.
Mission successful.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win this mission? That is a resounding yes, actually. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Wow, that was a lot better than I remember it. That is awesome. I can already imagine where this comes from. There's a problem with Battletech Advanced and Battletech Vanilla. The fact is you can't display rotating autocannons without having the DLC Heavy Metal. It also applies to the UX, and I think they've gotten around it by simply depicting everything with rotating autocannons. I mean, honestly, I kind of took it for granted for the longest time. I didn't even know it was a thing, that it was what you see is what you get, which is really freaking cool. I did not expect that level of detail from the vanilla Battletech, and I was surprised when it made it even farther than that into the overhaul mods. So, I mean, honestly, it doesn't bother me. I was just surprised, that's all. Negative 17,000. We have 0 casualties, 0 breaches. And we can actually choose. We've got a roughneck. Oh, let's bring this over. Got the Scorpion. Oh, the 12M with the MRM40. That's right. We have the MRM40 if we want it. We've got Streaks. We've got the Beagle Active Probe, C3 Slave. I definitely want it. You know what? I think I'm actually going to grab that MRM40. That is very, very enticing. We don't really have a lot of MRMs at the moment. And I think we actually have some MRM ammunition. We can get a Beagle Active Probe if we so choose, although it's not incredibly useful. I think I'm going to grab the Uziel. I don't know if we've got Uziel parts. I don't think we do, but I really, really like the Uziel. Apollo. Oh, good point for the MRM. Is it there? It is. Okay. I totally agree. I didn't even see it there. I glossed right over it. 3, 2, and 1. We've got Locust part, 2 Owens Scorpion. We got the Uziel part. Anyway, machine guns can clear the Streaks. I think we've got a decent amount of it. We've got 11 SRM2s, and we've got 1. We'll keep the Streak SRM4. Beagle Active Probe, that's perfect. LRM ammunition, machine gun ammunition, Streak will hold. All right, very, very nice indeed. Let's go in and bring this over. I think we've got a choice to make, so let me go in and get the poll rolling. And it's going to be, what mech would the Bunny League like to acquire? And I'm assuming, I don't know for sure, I'm assuming it's the mechs that we utilized. So I'm going to say the Phoenix at 55. There is the Barghest at, was it 65? I don't remember. We'll just say Barghest. We have the Clan Vision Quest. And then we have the I want to say yeoman, but it's not a yeoman. It's like a rifleman thing. I don't remember what it was. The description, it's the fourth mech. Looks like rifleman. Oh, Dragoon, thank you. I was literally writing out, looks like a rifleman, kind of. All right, here we go. And we'll get that poll up there and let's wrap this up, yeah? What do we got? Thank you, Uriel.
Hello again, Sam. Bunny League. I told you I'll pay you back for what you did to my hangar. You owe me, and I'm here to collect.
You know, blowing us out of the sky would be a mistake, Walla. We got 4 Graves Price battle mechs right here in our Leopard. Be a real shame to wipe out this much top quality hardware, wouldn't it?
You're right. It would. But you see, I've got a conundrum on my hands. Just think about it for a second. Put yourself in my shoes. I'm a man of status. That much is obvious. Just look at my ship. Yet, out of the blue, I get accosted by a pack of grubby little mercenaries who take out my security and leave me defenseless. Now, obviously, I can't let something like that slide. So what's a heavily armed, proud, and angry man like me to do?
I mean, in your shoes, I think I'd be most interested in getting my hands on Graves' mechs. At the end of the day, we're just a bunch of grubby mercenaries. Who cares what happens to us? But Graves is a man of status. And annoying him is your bread and butter. Come on, Wallow. You don't want to kill us. We're cordial. Remember? Let us count for something.
You've got a few positive qualities, I will admit. You gave Graves a black eye. That put a smile on my face. Tell you what, I'm gonna let you go. I'll even let you keep one of Graves' brawlers. But you're giving the other 3 to me to cover repairs for my security team in compensation for the families. Don't bother haggling. This is the best offer you're going to get.
All right, so far we're leaning towards the bar guest by a landslide. Thank you so much, Bunnies. Going to wrap this up right here. And we are going to choose it. We are keeping the bar guest. You can have the rest.
Excellent choice. The bar guest is a hell of a machine. You go ahead and drop my merchandise in the field below you and scurry off to that bloated whale of a dropship you've got waiting in orbit.
The Argo is not a whale.
Sorry. That was impolite of me. She is a lovely ship. See? I can be cordial too. This concludes our business, Bunnies. For what it's worth, this has been the first genuinely interesting day I've had in some time. I suppose I've got you to thank for that.
You can thank me, actually. The job was my idea. And don't mention it.
Well, so glad we could settle this matter amicably. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to instruct my people to retrieve my new mechs. Goodbye, Bunnies. Enjoy your new merchandise. And in the future, do us both a favor. Stay out of my way.
Well, we didn't get everything we wanted. But we're kind of walking away with a shiny new bar guest. That's better than our usual score.
And yet it is so much worse than it was supposed to be.
Yeah, them's the breaks, I guess. But I can't bring myself to feel all that sad about it. We got a new toy, and I can't wait to check it out. That counts as a win in my book.
All right, Bunnies, here we go. We've got a bar guest. And there she is. Ooh, we get a turret airdrop beacon. That's fantastic. Beagle active probe, a comm suite for increased individual resolve gain. Absolutely fantastic. Catherine Steiner Davian decided during her reign over the Lyran Alliance that she wanted a 4-legged battle mech that would evoke fear in its enemies, in a similar vein to the classic Atlas and Banshee designs. To do this, the Barghest is built on an Earthwork GRF quad chassis, supports a Magna 350XL engine that saves weight, and allows the mech to carry a heavy weapons payload. The 3T variant of the Barghest utilizes the new heavy Gauss rifle as its primary weapon that is capable of striking at relatively long ranges with a great deal of firepower that increases as the 3T Barghest closes with its target. To back this up, the 3T has a single ER large laser. Very cool indeed. So we have just completed the very first part of the arc. We just need to keep an eye out for the second one. So actually going over to the patch notes seems like the best idea. But first, we need to stop by the mech bay and check out the new beast right here. Here is the 70-ton Barghest. Oh, it's all black. That's super cool. Let's go in and bring that on up and let's see what we got. Hey, Tank Care, good to see you. Welcome. You're back in SoCal. Oh, that's awesome. Let me catch up here. We've got, but the thing with the rack-looking cannons, only with Mech Warrior Online mechs, I vote we nudge an asteroid into low orbit and drop it on him. Yes. In the German version, he's even more polite, and that just makes him a little bit scarier. Once he lands the ship and is admiring his new mechs, we must take the ship. Yes. So here's our new toy, the Barghest. There she is, all blacked out and ready to go. It's got some big guns right here. You can see they've got the Gauss rifle, they've got the ER large, fantastic, and my oh my. So this torso turret +2 accuracy, 360 degrees to fire, and then obviously we can also get, it's got plenty of space for ferrofibrous. Oh, thank you. It's 1.5 tons. If we add that in 1.913, 350, how fast is it? The movement is at 9 on sprint, yeah. First, we built the goodest of good boys, and then we gave him a turret. Heck yes. Oh, the other Barghest. I would rather downgrade it to a 300. 9's pretty fast for this thing for sure. Well, let me ask you this, bunnies. Do the bunnies know what the next in the chain is? So right now, if I were to bring up, let's say, Discord, and go over to the BTA Discord, go over to updates and news, you can see right here, there are the patch notes, and I believe new CC, I think it was, because it's been a while since we've actually gotten to this point, yeah. Breaking news is what we're after. So we have to go Yang's big score, then Mac attack. That's going to be the next one, Mac attack. Omni first, and in that order. The latter three are also BTA custom flashpoints that are rarely seen. Okay, so we got to keep an eye out for Mac attack. I don't know if that means that it will spawn now because of Yang Vertinen's big score, or if that means that we actually have to, it's the next one in the chain. So do we have to do anything special to spawn it as far as you're aware? The other version is 2 ER large and an LBX AC-20. Well, we actually have an LBX AC-20. We also do have 2 ER large, so we can definitely replicate it if it'll allow us to. Although I don't know what the hard points are. ER large, yeah, we could, totally could. For me, it spawned organically. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, let's go in and take a look. We've got, oh, we also have the command center too. If you wanted to do anything like, I don't think it was this one. Was it All Quiet on the Western Front against Novacat, 3 Skull? There was also this one, Black Site Recovery against Clan Novacat. So let's see, bunnies, what would you like to do? We can actually get this to a poll. So we can do, we can either do a Clan Novacat mission, or we can search for Mac attack. And that kind of means like flying around, looking around at different places, maybe like fly to the next flashpoint just to force another spawn, right? So we'll go 1 and 2. Raven has reminded me that I need to take some of my vitamins. She's always looking out for me. You gotta love Raven. And bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out today. I know this is the first of our longer Battletech Advanced streams on a Thursday, so I really appreciate the flexibility. And thank you again to all who came in on Baradol's raid. That means a lot to me. We are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, so if you haven't subbed or you just want to check, I really appreciate it. It helps us where I think I'll be able to earn $1.29 this month. That'll be great. So feel free if you want to help me out there. So thank you so much. I didn't run into trouble until after I completed Smooth Criminal. Ooh, Smooth Criminal. Now I'm back to doing the random flashpoints to get a night at the Omni. Oh, that's very much like a night at the Roxbury. That seems super cool. Right now we're leaning towards doing a Clan Novacat mission. All right, there you go. See, told you she was his home caregiver and not his wife. Oh, well, you can have a little bit of both, can't you? Well, thank you so much for weighing in. It looks like we've got a choice. We're going to do a Clan Novacat mission first. let's go and get us some tech. That'll be glorious. So we'll go over to the command center. We can actually bring in a full complement this time. I'm thinking between recovery at 3.5 skull or all quiet on the western front for a defend base. This is potentially 1.257 million. So we should probably do the 3 skull, and then we'll see what we get. 315 right here. Or if we go 312, actually with all the clan loot, we probably want to do 315. I have now doubles. Oh, have you really? Can you do that? Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. All right, here we go. Well, I kind of want to bring in the Leaping Banjita. It's kind of been a while. And then we'll grab our Horsker on the next. Actually, we'll pull this back and bring in the Horsker. That's going to fly it around. And then if we're going to utilize our Krupp, then I also want to bring in the Dakota with a firing port. And then we'll wait to decide what kind of artillery support we'll get. We'll get the Krupp here. We'll get Amul in there. That's an easy choice with the Battle Armor Mastery. And then, of course, Ronin is going to be flying us around, which is great. Or flying around... Actually, we'll have Cyber fly the Horsker. He's got the invisible target active, yeah. I swear it's a reference to the movie All Quiet on the Western Front. Yes, it probably is. That makes sense. 2 different... Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's ingenious. I love it. Thank you so much, man. And then we've got a choice between the Bun Hopper. I'm thinking we're going to need it. It's the Clanners. We need C3 Master out there, so let's do it. So we'll get him forward. We'll get the Leaping Banjita. And then we might as well get the Creepy Bun. And then we've got our Bun Rotter with War Bun. And now we're climbing in tonnage right now. For the Clanners, it'll be nice to have access to the fast cam. So we'll get the Bungee Jumper. And now we've got a solid like 50 tons left, I think. If we stuck in the Ballista, that puts us right at the very edge. If we stick anything more than that... Oh, we can go higher than that. Never mind. I didn't realize. Well, that's even better. Let's freaking go. Well, Heat. Heat will be fantastic. We're sitting pretty right under 600. Can we go higher than that? Yes, we can. So let's go in and grab Dragonfire. More missiles. Why not? We'll get more missiles. That's fantastic. And 650 is our limit. All right. In that case, let's get the Battletech machine. We're 2 tons shy. That's perfect. We'll get Depths out. We'll get HB in the Hot Cross Buns. We've got Serve Cold in our Ballista. All quiet on the Chaos March, yes. And we shall preload our Krupp Battle Armor. That's right. The Bunnyman preloaded. That is amazing. With the firing port. We've got our Leaping Banjita. I want to get Annie in there. That's beautiful. We've got our Creepy Bun. Well, Serini... Actually, Serene, you probably need to work on the piloting before we do that. So, who wants to be in the Creepy... Let's get War Bun into the Bun Rotter. We got the Bungee Jumper. We need someone with high enough piloting to manage this thing. We get more evasion here. Master Attack. Ooh, Dex. Dex, do you want to pilot? What about Geigen? Geigen, you want... Here, Geigen, you can be a Creepy Bun. And then we've got Superior Daisy and Tank Hair. Tank Hair, we'll get Superior into the Bungee Jumper. And then we need Sensor Lock. We'll get Dex in the Bun Hopper. And here we go. 3 skull difficulty, defend base in an urban environment against Clan Novacat. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. We got a Creepy Bun out there. We got a decent amount of fire. We've got Flyers. We've got the Leaping Banjita. We've got quite a plethora of opportunities available to us, and of course the fanciest of opponents in Clan Novacat. You gotta love that, because we would love to get some of their technology. I think it's very interesting that I usually am up in Clan Space by now, but we're kind of trying to build our way up to get to the Juggernaut, also get over to the Sanctuary Alliance with the Mallard Republic for the pile drivers. So overall, it's almost like the Clanners are coming to us. They're having a little bit of, not pity, almost like a charity case where they're going to attack our base so that we can take their stuff. It's kind of really kind of them. I mean, Clan Novacat always been one of my favorites. Definitely like them better than Clan Smoke Jaguar. So, I mean, they're just really nice guys. What can I say? They're right up there with Clan Ghost Bear. And Clan Ghost Bear is out there with this sole purpose of giving us Kodiaks. I think, I believe it. We can definitely take all their Kodiaks. I love it. So here we are. It's going to be an urban environment, so it's going to be a little bit slower, a little longer to load, but It's a defend base, so we're not going to have to move too far, I don't think. The only ones who are really going to move far are going to be our hot cross buns. It's got all of the flamers. I think it's got like 6 flamers on it. And then we've also got Detzferk in his scorpion in the bun cake. That's going to move a lot faster. Everything else should be able to stay relatively stagnant. And then, of course, I guess, as strange as this sounds, the leaping Banjira is also going to move quickly because it's going to be elevated above the battlefield. That means clear line of sight in every direction for days and days and days until there's a large skyscraper that stops us. And let's be real, this is the inner sphere and this is the urban environment, and there will definitely be a lot of those. I'm just kind of hoping that the clanners have less sense than aggression and they'll jump on top of the skyscraper so we can just smack our ammunition right into it and let them fall gently to the ground, right? Very gentle indeed. And we are bringing our sniper artillery just to hold back a little bit. All right, what do we got? I wonder if we're going to be pink or not.
All right, bunnies. We've been tasked with defending this installation. We have scattered reports of incoming hostiles from multiple directions, and they'll be targeting the structures. Intercept them before they bring any down. Good luck, bunnies.
And then we've got Omicron Galaxy from Ox.
This is Star Commander Gar of Clan Novakat's Omicron Galaxy. We shall resist your attack, honorless dog.
Resist our attack? We're defending the base. They're the ones attacking us. What are they talking about? Man, they're so weird sometimes. All right, perfect. We got our bun hopper. Let's go ahead and tune all of our AMS to overload. Gotta love it. We got our plasma rifle. We've got our AMS overloaded here. We've got fast cam augmented and thunderbolt. And I think we are okay. So the one thing we're going to want to do is make sure that we've got our Horsker ready to go. We got Cyber Gizmo on the airlift. And we want to pick up the big one. We want to pick up our Leaping Banjira right here. I hate to fight against Clan Novacat, but I love to salvage some Shadowcats and the Huntsman. Oh, why do you not like fighting against Clan Novacat? Because you like them? And you feel bad about it? Or why is that? Okay, so we got our Leaping Banjira. He's up. We'll hold. They are attacking from where? There's the enemy vanguard. They have a star pretty far out there, actually. So we'll go in and grab Ronin. He's on the move. We've got our artillery pieces with the flying Krupp. The bun hopper is going to shift to this side of the base. We've got the creepy bun, which is going to jump well ahead of the bunnies here. We have a part of the star, 60 tons, 25 tons, 60 tons, and 35. Maybe Mad Dogs, not too sure. Got our Bun Rodder. We'll get a little bit higher here on the ramp. Bun Bungee Jumper is going to, I guess we'll get on over to the center. Change facing. Hot cross buns on the move. Full speed. Yeah, like Liao is my OG Inner Sphere love. If I have to pick up a clan, it's Clan Novacat. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, are we stuck? Oh, we are stuck. Well, at least it's the artillery, so it's not a big deal. We'll go in for careful maneuver, and we shall move a little bit at a time if we can. Can we not even from here? Wow. Confirm.
What can I do for
Oh,
you?
there we go. There we go. I guess we'll break outside of the walls. That's excellent. And then we've got Dert, who is potentially stuck as well somehow on the ramp. Wow. Okay. Well, we need to... Can we move? No, we can't. Okay, we're going to carefully maneuver. Oh, that's so bad. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're on ground again, I think. And Amiel, hold. All right, what do we got? Took a little bit of maneuvering, but now we're in actual functional positions, I think. Light Thunderbolt 5 carrier. Clan Novacat prepping the way. They have the full 5 now. There we go. Engineers moving to the turrets. So we have one of Clan Novacat we haven't seen yet. We've got 60. We've got 60 in the back. They got 55. So we've got two 60s, a 55, a 35, and a 25. Looks like they're going wide for some reason. After I have to smack them around and take their nice clan technology, I try to rebuild reputation until I can do an attack and defend flare-up to help keep them from getting wiped off the map. That's very kind of you. There we go. We've got a Naja. It's the special Kintaro. We actually have Naja parts right now, so that'll be fantastic. Locust 2C, very, very nice indeed. Looks like a singleton ER medium and then a bunch of micros or something. They've got... It has... all the clan heavy smalls. Never mind. We got 35 jumper, Jenner 2C, small pulse, ER large, and an LRM 5. Nice and diverse. Patiently waits until we can white ghost. It is in your bio. We are going for a Kodiak at some point in the career. That's gonna happen. And we've got the 260s. There we go. So we're gathering up. Oh god, they're all nice right there. If we can hit, this guy's got 1 evasion. So if we start with Serve Cold, that might be a nice starting target. Intensify firepower. We've got the angle. We've got the shot. High explosive it is. It's going to be hard to hit, but here we go with a nausea.
Got it.
Good splash there. Beautiful. My favorite clan is Ghost Bear. Good people, if a little clingy. There you go.
Ready for orders.
Welcome back, served. You just landed a nice ping on that guy.
Confirmed.
And what do we got right here? Dex. We got the Bun Hopper. I guess we'll lock from to the closest on 60, maybe a Mad Dog. Oh, we got a Hellfire. Never mind. Beautiful. Hellfire ATM 12. Heavy large. 2 heavy medium. 2 ER medium, yeah?
Yeah.
I think you said something wrong. You called it... You just called Pile Driver. You meant to say the name. Oh, gotcha. Did I say Pile Driver? Well, I meant Mass Driver, if that's what you're talking about, yeah? And not the name of a mech. I can't think of the name of the specific weapon you wanted, but it definitely wasn't a Pile Driver. The Pile Driver is a 100-ton... Yes, it is a 100-ton assault.
Ready for orders.
I don't think you were talking about this to me because then Sanctuary Alliance would be completely wrong. I don't mean to confuse anybody. If I said Pile Driver, I apologize. All I meant was I want to get a Mass Driver. So that is the correct term, most likely. Yeah. Thank you for correcting me. All right, Creepy Bun forward. Let's go ahead and lock up. Let's see. This is at Hellfire here. Do we see the other one? Locust 2C. And oh, they've got a Vision Quest with a Clan UAC 20. Well, maybe we'll get ourselves a Vision Quest anyway. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and move our flyers. We've got the Dakota with a firing port moving forward. Here we go. 7 evasion.
Oh boy, here we go.
And we can lock. How much do they have here? 1. We'll lock on the nausea. Yeah. Have you gotten a Raven something for Valentine's Day? We actually don't really celebrate Valentine's Day. Just because, I mean, the idea is that we love each other at any day.
Got it.
And I actually forget the dates for quite often, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah. Let's go in and keep pinging away. But it's a good idea always to take care of the people you love. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Ghost Bears deserves much love. They conquered a planet by accepting a rugby game. Yes, American football. Yeah. Down with Hallmark holidays. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just, it's not necessarily something that... Oh, I thought we are shooting. Yep, it's letting us. We'll switch over to Slug. We've got Hellfire. We've got the Nausea. We'll just send it at the Nausea and call it. They should be relatively easy to hit with. There we go. We got it. And if we miss, we hit our other guys instead. So for your own safety, just get flowers. Got it. Thank you, bunnies. Got our Bun Rotter, and we're all set. Triple ER PPC. We'll go in and send the ping at the Vision Quest with the Clan UAC 20. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Left side on 7. Beautiful. Superior. Bun Bungee Jumper is up. Let's go over to the side. We do have the Thunderbolt 15, which is going to be fantastic. We'll switch out of the Fast Cam Augmented Battle Lord, and we're going to go in and land this pretty...
Acknowledged.
Ecliptically. Right on the leg, and the follow-up 18, and pop goes the left torso. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Some heavy damage.
Wait.
And hot cross buns. We have a long way to move. A long way to move before they're gone. And it kind of looks like they might be gone pretty soon, yeah. So can we reach anyone from here? We can. I don't know if it's necessary. I guess we can lock up the Jenner, yeah. If I forget, my wife is disappointed in me.
Anyway.
Well, the one thing I don't forget is her birthday. That's the big one. And our anniversary. Those are kind of the 2 big ones for us, yeah. And let us hold. I don't know. Do the... How are the bunnies like that?
Yep.
Is it like big... I see we got our group. We've got shots. Oh, we can actually land from here. I forget. Are the bunnies in situations where you celebrate kind of like traditional holidays, like often? That should... Oh, at least we don't have the collateral damage, right? We don't have the collateral damage as a bonus perk. And that might be a knockdown. It is a knockdown. Fantastic on the nausea. We go out for a nice dinner sometime during the week of Valentine's Day, but not on it. That's about all you do. Oh, yeah, no worries. And it doesn't have to be specifically about Valentine's Day, you know, like Thanksgiving, Christmas, stuff like that. I know Raven loves Bunaween. Yeah. We got Amiel ready to go. He's got more shots, more opportunities. Here we go. We've got the Locust. We've got the Nausea. We've got the Vision Quest. Go in and ping that guy a little more. Anniversary and birthday are big for... Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, did he get out? Heck yes. I think the Nausea just punched. We feel the same. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I mean, honestly, I'm always interested in how it is for other bunnies. You know what I mean? It's not that one's necessarily... They're all just however they are, you know? And it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat to figure out, especially because the bunnies are all over the world. So, I don't know. It's nice to know. So, thanks so much for asking, and thanks so much for sharing. My wife and I prefer the edible arrangements to flower. Oh, yes. I love things we can eat. Although, I have to admit that the bunny man has been known to use words that he doesn't fully understand, or he's been misinterpreted quite a lot. And what I mean by that, we got 2 medium lasers with the Dakota. I mean, I guess we'll at least sensor sweep, kind of get out an AoE ping there. There have been plenty of times where I've said, I love edibles, edible things, and people have thought I meant something completely different. I did not understand at the time. I understand a little more now. So there we... Oh my God, a clanner actually tried to DFA and landed it. Much respect to him. Dear God. Halloween is my favorite and Christmas is my wife's. Oh, heck yes. See, I guess I'm a little bit backwards. Raven loves Halloween. That's her favorite. Christmas is mine, yeah? Oh, sweet summer child. You know, I didn't get that either. And I still don't understand the summer part, but I get the idiom, if that makes sense. The bunnies have taught me a lot. Love seeing you and Raven on the Bunaween specials. Well, let's go ahead and mark this guy. Playing the creepy games. Yes, sir. Well, Raven, it's like a highlight every year. Yeah, it's a total highlight every year. So thanks so much for bunnies who show up and want to hang out for especially like a whole game in one stream, yeah? There's a pile driver on a mech that is a melee weapon. Oh, light thunderbolt right next to us. Oh, he's getting vengeance for sure. And he just destroys the Jenner just like that. The Jenner came in for the DFA, landed it on the TBM5, and he just turns around and blasts the clanner to pieces. That was pure karma if I've ever seen it. Let's go ahead and get on in with a creepy bun. We've got the mobility for it, and we're going to go into lock whoever. Hellfire, no. Vision Quest, no. Locust, yes. There we go. And this is Kiso Construction, a 100-ton industrial mech that goes ouch when it hits. Bless your heart. Yes, it's true. Hot cross buns will actually tuck in, and then we shall... No need really to active probe ping. We'll just hang tight and hold. I recall the early days when you were so bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and naive, listening to our oldster nonsense about the raw waste of the world. Was I really... You know, I can believe it. I can believe I was wide-eyed, bushy-tailed. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, that's the leg. Oh, that's... There it is! Lethal damage and 4. Holy crap! We're buns a piece. That was a double tap to the head with the RPPCs. Bun cake on the move. There's not really gonna be much clanner left by the time we get there. Hands, his Metamucil, will be celebrating Valentine's Day for the first time in 6 years. Heck yes! By going on a date to a coffee shop to draw, relax, and then cheesecake. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Are you both like are you both artists, or is that like a hobby for you or anything like that? Because that sounds amazing. The fact that you're both going to draw. That's so cool. High explosive to a locust. Oh, yep, that hurts. There we go. He's bleeding out for sure. Nah, psyllium husk and Miralax cocktail. Oh, jeez.
Commander.
What about the prunes? Every bunny knows that prunes are is a warrior's fruit, is what it is. Do you recall Worf, Michael Dorn's character? He loves prunes. It's a warrior. Prune juice is a warrior's drink. All right, here we go. Thunderbolts away to the Hellfire. Give him a little ping here. That's a pretty good ping to the butt. And the follow-up, Gyro destroyed. Clan MASC destroyed. Clan Engine XL crit. Dear God, that was devastating. I'm the artist. She usually reads or writes stories on her lap. That's really cool. Was that the, Oh, was that the Locust? Oh my. Yeah, there's not much left of that guy. With a Petco chaser. Bushy tail, that absolutely sounds like a bunny. Heck yes. Heck yes, Panzerbun. Don't forget the dones. What's dones? That I haven't learned of yet. Dried pitted dates, but they're probably not as effective as the prunes. Yes.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Horsker, Horsker, Horsker. And where's the enemy actually? Oh, there he is. There he is. On the way. We shall hold. Unless we can lock him. No, we can't. Hold. All right, beautiful. It's pain medication centered on the back. Oh, wow. Sounds like I could use some dones then. Because the lower back, not so great. Back pain medication. Is it prescription? I've never heard of that before. You know what kind of reminds me of? I remember the first time I went to SoCal for college, I heard of Ralph's, and I didn't know what Ralph's was. And everyone looked at me like, well, it's Ralph's. It's like the biggest chain. And I'm so used to Safeway and Lucky's. And so I went down south and they didn't have Lucky's. So I guess it's like their version of it. In this case, maybe Dones is regional. I don't know. Sounds like a Spinal Tap. Ooh, it's OTC. OTC? What's that? On the top?
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Caplet? Walmart? No? What? I went to UCSD. Oh, over the counter. Got it. High five. Thank you. It's an older brand. Just saw an ad for it last week. How's the butt kicking? Hey, Joe. Good to see you. Welcome. So far, so good. We're fighting against Clan Novacat. We actually found and completed Yang's Verdinant's big score. And now we have access to more clanners. Actually, who is this? They've got a Hunchy 2C with the... First of all, that is an amazing paint job. Good job, Clan Novacat. With 400 points of potential alpha. We've got a 95-ton V here. We have a 65-ton mech here. A 100-ton V behind. And I'm assuming it's just the lands. It's not a star. I only see the 4. Yeah, we got the Barguest. That's right. With the heavy Gauss and the ER large. Well, let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. King Crab for poor people. The paint scheme is more destructive than any autocannon. Dear Lord, right?
We're in position. All engineers have disembarked from the personal carriers.
Are they personal carriers or personnel carriers?
The armored personal carriers that belong to each one of the engineers, it's their actual ride that they take to and from the Combine. We'll scatter and support you. Keep the turrets online. We'll keep firing.
Wow, I'm glad they clarified. Hellfire's out here, so we actually do have 5 on the field. The Hellfire, and then, of course, the 4 set that just dropped. Unless there's a 5th one hiding somewhere, maybe it's stealthy. Clanners do tend to be a little bit devious, let's be real. Hunchy 2C coming in bound with 2 Clan UAC 20 and basically paper for armor. Shots on laser carrier, and they all whiff. That's what we like to see. And so far, so good. Our engineers are still alive. Their personal carriers are all still... Oh my God, they've got more. Okay, cool. They definitely have more. That's not... It's not just them. That's cool. All right, what do we got here? How many? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So maybe 1 4 spot, 1 5 spot, and then the singleton left over from the last. And we got shots to the butt on the Hellfire, and he's open in the rear. 36, 32, 28. Oh, come on. Punch out, man. If you don't move, you're done. You're so done. Our engineers are using their personal rides for work to shoot you in the butt. It is time to move. Hell, God, that's a cool color scheme, though. I dig the red and dark. Bun cake on hold. since we're all kind of spread out, it kind of set us up for success because we're not all clustered up and the clanners are in 2 different places as they've landed. They're trying to catch us in a pincer. And in fact, all we need to do is focus on one side of said pincer and outrun the other pincer behind us, right? Then it's basically like fighting the clanners on one front, and that's it. Then we neutralize the threat, turn around, and now we're fighting on another front. It's beautiful. Clan UAC 20, oh, just a singleton ping to that Hunchy about cord him. I'm pretty sure that single LRM about cord that guy. And right now he's quaking in his boots. He fired both the Clan UAC 20s. How greedy was he? And now he's almost shut down. Fortunately, he positioned himself very strategically next to this city fountain in Central Park. And now he can just kind of dip his toe and cool off no problem in no time at all. In fact, I take it back. He's a very smart clanner. And I think it was a mistake to stick him in a Hunchy 2C because there's no point in losing that kind of tactical genius in a paper-thin beast like that, right? Although I would love to get us a Hunchy 2C and then send out Darius once we finally find XL. So far, so good. I mean, he's only taken a little bit of a ping. And he's basically got endless heat sinking right here in Central Park. Right behind him, we got a Puma Pat 2C. So that has, oh my god, it has Clan LRM 60, Clan Streak SRM 12, 2 Clan ER mediums, a Clan ER PPC. On the back end here, we have a Royal Ostwar. I don't know how royal you can get with that thing. And then, of course, we've got the 100-ton V. Shooting LRMs, at least, at this AC-20 carrier, which is basically half of a Hunchy 2C. Exo still has to get into the curse more. It's true, we just gotta find him first, yeah? Oh, salvage all the Clan LRM 15s, right? We need it. That is going to give us the biggest bang for our buck for sure. So hopefully they will be so kind and drop them all intact. Ah, the sound of the Bunny League. 59 out of 60. That's not bad at all. Oh, great for the start. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. Free steam baths in the park. Ooh. There will be a lot of steam for sure. God, this Puma is insane. How much armor? 1150. Dear God. Oh, there we go. There's the 5th. So we've got 11 on the field then. We've got 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we've got 11. So it was actually 2 stars landing to invade and a singleton with a Hellfire left over from the previous set. So there were 15 total Clan Nova Cat entities that were on this battlefield by the end of it all. LRM, LRM more. LRM's a song of our peoples. It's so true. Wow, this AC-20 carrier, they do not like imposters for their UAC 20s. They're like Highlander, but with technology, where they say there can be only one with this technology. The bunnies are just ready to chill until they've committed, and boy, have they committed. So where are we spread out? That's the question. We can flex to this side. We can flex to the opposite. We've got another Puma Pat 2C. We have... What is this? A Mars? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a big one. We've got a 70-ton, maybe a Summoner. We got a 50-ton, and then a 95-ton V. A lot of assault technology out here. Got the Bun Hopper. I mean, we probably need to stay a little bit central because they've got a lot of LRMs out here. If we sprint on out, we can definitely heat this guy up. I mean, he's already hot, so actually we'll push on over and flex to this side first. Tag up the Hunchy, give him some plasma, narc him up as well to haywire him. We got a breach, and he's hot. Over threshold. There we go. We're gonna go in and fly. We got cyber.
What can I do for you?
Although if we need to choose, I mean, I guess we'll get on over with a Horsker. That's always a good time. The Bunny League song goes like that. Brrr, AMS noise. Feels odd to say there can be only one when it's carrying dual AC to it. That's true. Okay, that's a good point. Didn't think about that. So right now we've got another Puma. We've got another Hunchy 2C with 36 ATMs. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go in and shoot at that guy.
Firing everything I've got.
36 ATMs. They're probably all high explosive, which would just annihilate us. All right, this means that we can now let any loose. He's got the slugs. We've got what it takes. We've got the Puma here. Obviously, getting rid of those are awesome. Got another Puma here. Got the Hunchy. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head.
Taking the shot.
Well, we ping the head. We ping the head one. Every time we get a don't destroy buildings, I'm convinced it's an Ed Corbu insurance scam thing going on. Oh my. Clan ATMs would be nice salvage as well. It definitely would. I don't know if we've got that ammunition to support it, but oh my, it would be very, very nice. All right, we're coming in with the creepy bun. That guy's hot. We might as well keep pushing the limit. There's that 10 hex jump radius. And we're going to go in and give this guy a little more plasma. And we ping the leg and push him up a little closer. May I post a picture and just... Yeah, Order. Go for it. Thank you for asking, man.
Yes, Commander.
What does the bunny say? All right, Bun Rotter. Got it. Let's... I have a feeling we should probably... If we flex the Bun Rotter this direction... Bun Rotter's a very precise machine. You know what I mean? So here we go. Got a little bit of cover here. We got a choice. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing on target.
There it is! Was it gentle? Lethal. 3. Not gentle, but very effective. I will take it. He already had a breach on that side. We have a bungee jumper. So we're going to relocate and just pepper this side.
Aye, aye.
We've got fast cam augmented. I'd like to start with the... Well, I guess if we're going to hit anybody, but if we're going to fast cam augment, probably should hit from this side as well. And we got the Mars. Oof. All right. Tell you what, we will... We're just going to go in with the damage. Here we go. We're not gentle. We need to drop targets. There's that Thunderbolt to the leg. And... Oh, we destroyed a clan ATM. Hang tight. But between the two Hunchy 2Cs, we've got 3 parts of one. If we can just get 2 parts of this, we can get all those clan ATMs, no problem. He's bleeding out. We shall leave him be.
Wait.
We've got the hot cross buns. We've got depths in the bunt cake. We can definitely go in and blast this guy. We'll do a drive-by, blast him in the butt. We've got the shots. And here we go. He's already open in the rear. Hellfire is going down. There it is. Beautiful. He's off the field. That leaves the hot cross buns to choose a side to support here. Oh, it's been posted. Thank you. Thank you, Order. Looks like we've got... Was it in general? That's the flying turtle. Oh my gosh. Music is the art of the ears to hear. Are these like bullet holes? It's beautiful. That's incredible, man. You're very talented. Thank you for sharing, Order. Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, they're flowers. That makes way more sense. They're beautiful. You did a freaking amazing job. Thank you so much for sharing. Your wife is a very, very lucky woman. Yeah. Free hand. Oh my gosh. You could be a tattoo artist. Okay, what do we got here? We got Ronin in the Dakota. I know there's a breach. I'm sure there's a breach somewhere. We just gotta find it. You know what I mean? Definitely. Oh, the guy on the ground. That would make total sense. Here we go. They've got a 70 here. Oh, it is an archer. We've got a clan tech archer with 2 clan LRM-20s. We keep talking about all the business. Well, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head with medium lasers. I think we might have done it. There. All right. All right. Heck yes, there we go. Didn't have to wait for him to bleed out. For kicks it. Yes, that's right. That was super gentle. My gosh, amazeballs. Well, we've got the hot cross buns, and we'll just tuck on over and do our best here. Just hide behind a building for now, and we shall lock the Puma down to 0.
Locked him. He's
and
not
hold.
going anywhere.
And then we've got our ballista and we've got our Krupp. Okay, so for the Krupp, we've got the Archer, we've got the Mars. We should probably start with Serve Cold. Let's be real. So let's go and bring it on over. We're going to Serve Cold. He's got the high explosive only. And we'll start with this Puma right... Well, actually, no. Royal Oswar. the Mars is mid-range, the other Puma, and then the Archer. Here we go, to the Archer. Shot.
Right, Commander.
And we have a good connect on arm.
Standing by.
And we got the Croup. And we're gonna go in and work that Archer. And shot.
Acknowledged.
It's like direct fire, battle armor tube artillery. Holy crap. All right, what do we got?
Let's go.
All right, perfect. So Amiel can actually go twice, but we're going to hold here. We want actually a breach to exploit or something like that. Bring ourselves down to 8, bring ourselves down to 7. I love the fact that they're so heavy because it means that we can actually take most of our turns before they can even go and maybe wipe another one off of the field if we are so lucky. Yeah. And especially we got the Hot Cross Buns. They've got a Puma Pat 2C right close to our Hot Cross Buns and our Creepy Bun. It's a lot of heat to give. Light Thunderbolt 5 to one of the Puma Pat 2Cs. God, this thing is terrifying. I would love to have that, even though I know we can't get it.
What's up, boss?
Guy getting the Creepy Bun. Oh man, we can totally land it, can't we? Yes, we can. I am so tempted to do this. How much does he have on the back? Very. That's a possibility. All right, bunnies. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Geigen von Huber. Get up, Don Son, on the fresh Royal Oswear from Clan Novacat, and he lands it with both arms in the air. We've got a breach on the backside, 65, and I think there should be a little bit of a pop, 32. He's bleeding out from the contact because he took a foot to the head as well. The Creepy Bun appears behind him, just like Slenderman, and there's nothing the Clanners can do about it at all. Let's go in and support him. We're gonna go push up with the Bun Hopper. Vigilance, 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 and let's go ahead and send him a little bit of heat and push him over the edge here. Give him that plasma rifle and a hit and a ping. Haywire from the improved Narc. We're going to get AMS back online. We got Hot Cross Buns, and we're pushing the limit all the way in. We're gonna go ahead and push on the Puma Pat 2C and burn it out. Apply that heat damage, and the left side went down from 230 down to 90. We've got Ronin on the push. We got to be as fast as possible. We've got the green. We've got the green.
All right.
And we're gonna go ahead and send the ping straight to the rear.
All right.
We're hoping to soften it up, breach it, something like that. And then we're going to switch on over because, after all, Amiel does have the ability to land shots as well, right into the same place, except we're going to kick it up to Battle Lord. And where can we fire? Right into the rear of the Archer shot. We got a breach, got a breach, got a breach. Clan LRM-20 is down. Not what I always like to see. Makes me hurt a little bit inside. But you know what? It's okay. There's ATMs out there. There's too much to take already. There's honestly, for every Puma Pat 2C, another quartet of Clan LRM-15s. So overall, it is a good time indeed on the loot table. Maybe it's time we actually, dare I say it, cut down the loot table just a little bit. We're gonna go and bring it around. We want an unfettered line. There it is. Let's go ahead and take it. And sometimes you gotta, just for kicks it, straight to the head in 3, 2, and 1. Shot War Bun Bun from the Bun Rodder 1, 2, and 3, all dead center. He now has single-digit armor in the front. He is hit from the back. He's got breaches everywhere, and he's bleeding out. Looks like a bad day for him indeed. Let's go in and take Bun Bun Cake to choose a side to commit to, and we're on the move. We're moving towards the Archer.
Here we go.
Battle Lord. Shot on the approach, and we've got the Streak SRMs to follow. Tune it up and give them the love. That's pretty damn good, heck yes. Arms got the breach on the right. Overkill, time for overkill. Overkill equals best time. Overkill time. That Mars is taking a bit of a beating there. We got Serve Cold in the Ballista. We've got a precise strike to follow that up. Obviously, the bunnies are close by. I really want to hit that, but we're not going to. Instead, we shall ping out on... I guess if we're going to hit anyone, it's probably going to be the archer. So let's go in and just ping that guy, see what we've got. Oh, well, we now have line of sight on him. Didn't need that building. Sniper artillery, indeed. Nice thing about the sniper artillery, super, super accurate. No collateral damage. That building was never there. Let's be real. We've got... Well, we can definitely hit that Royal Oswar to try and safeguard the bunnies. And let's go and send it. Thunderbolt. Should be a good ping. He's got 7 armor in the middle. We just got 31, 11. There's the follow-up. And we almost have a breach on the same damage side. He's got 1 armor on the left torso. Already breached from the rear. Just blame the Clan Nova. That's the way to do it. We didn't do it. They did. If they didn't attack us, we wouldn't have to attack them back. Isn't that pretty good logic, bunnies? Don't you think? There's no such thing as overkill. There's only open fire, and it's time to reload. Heck yes. All right, Horsker. Let's go in and push forward. And we've got the shot on the Puma. SRMs. Ooh, actually, you know what? The archer's in a pretty bad way, right? Shot. LRMs. We pinged the right a little bit, busted a laser, but that's okay. And here they come. Stop causing collateral damage to houses. Your money disappears. Actually, in this case, there is no collateral damage penalty as far as I'm aware. So far, I think we're okay. We do need to worry about the, well, all of the plethora of assault vehicles on the field, because each of them carries catastrophic volumes of missiles, and we do not have the coverage that we typically have. Oh, there's an opening for sure on the Royal Oswar. And there he goes, and he's up in flames. Beautiful job by the engineers in their personal vehicles from home. Gotta love it. We all saw the elementals in the building, right? No one can prove us wrong. I like how you think, Razio. Why? I couldn't have said it any better myself. That is a beautiful, beautiful notion. Thank you so much. Oh, that looks like a frog. Wait, does anyone else see that? Does the AC-20 carrier from our allies look like Karopi? Wait a minute, hang on. When we get control, I'm gonna take a look. That's seriously... Yay, AMS, heck yes. And then they've got, oh my god, they've got 7 vehicles. Shot and move. Yeah, so take a look at this. So I think it was on the opposite side. Where's our allies? We've got blues here. I think it was this guy. This guy. Does anyone see this? Or does it look more like Thomas the Tank Engine or something? I don't know. I think it's cute. I wish we could get it, but we can't. Oh, well, I do now. Oh, man. All right, let's go in with a little bit of kind of, yes, it's more frog. All right, great. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Battle Lord. Here we go. +2 accuracy, increase the damage, and let's see if we can't drop that archer. Here we go. Quad LBX AC-10 cluster will pop off the right arm.
Scored a critical hit.
And he's still hanging in there. And that's it. That's it for our turn, which means we've got to weather and endure 6 assault Vs. Look at us protecting the venerable Keropi here. We're not only is it a defend base, it's a defend frogs. Oh, so cute, he says. It gets pumped with a boatload of shells. I find it a bit funny that the engineers drive around with a Thunderbolt 5 carrier and an AC-20 carrier. Well, you know, sometimes there's traffic, and engineers are the most important personnel of this base. So the personnel have to drive their personal vehicles so that they can get to work on time. That's the main reason that I reason that out in my head. Yeah, Panzerbun? Who's escorting whom here? That's the real question, right? That's the great thing. Honestly, one thing I've learned at the Bunny League is if everybody watches out for everyone, an escort mission just becomes
Armor's holding.
a violent walk with friends. where essentially everybody, I'm just pouring coffee, by the way, bunnies, where everybody is armed and every bunny is just sort of escorting each other. And then you don't really have to worry. Everyone's equal. I mean, combat engineer do need to do demolition sometimes. That's true. I can see that. Watch out for the road rage. Oh, dear God. Road rage with an AC-20 carrier. And on top of that, a Thunderbolt 5 machine. Sounds like a good time, if you ask me. That's right. You're standing in a traffic jam and you're trying to fire a gigantic cannon right through the traffic jam so that you get to work outside. Hey, you know, sometimes not everyone in the inner sphere has their own Autobahn, you know? Not everyone has their Autobahn. So sometimes you kind of have to create your own. They're engineers. They look at the problem, they see a solution, and guess what? They've got 2 really big ones on the AC-20 carrier, and they've got a bunch of them on the Thunderbolt 5. You know, overall, it sounds like a great solution to me. Very Bunny League for sure. Casual drive-by with dual AC-20s. Hey, if you're in a traffic jam, it's not like they're gonna get away. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we still have enough AMS ammunition. Did he hit us?
I'm under heavy fire.
You are, but did you get hit? You shot down 54 of those missiles. I think you're fine. I may not have an Autobahn, but I do have an auto cannon. Yes, I5. That's what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, there are some of the bunnies are some of the funniest people I know. Hands down, hands down. I love the humor of the Bunny League. So freaking hilarious. All right, let's go and go. Or at least I feel like you share the same humor that I do. Oh, you found all the animated emotes. Heck yes. The only one that isn't animated yet is I tried to make the hero bunny. I tried to make the hero bunny actually animated. For some reason, it wasn't going to take. Because we have one that actually flies, yeah? I think it's this one. That's what I tried to give the bunnies, is the animated one. You've been away too long? Well, it's totally okay. You came back, you said hello.
Yes, man.
It doesn't matter. That's all I ask. Here, vigilance to clear that damage. What do we got out here? We got a lot of V's. Well, you know, it's the creepy bun. We might as well just get in, kick them. And then, oh, actually, we can't move that far. So we basically have to jump on them. I mean, that's okay. I'm totally fine with that. I don't know about the bunnies. We've got a Puma Pat over here. Looks like if we come in from the front, Puma Pat sounds like a nice... Well, let's just go ahead and try and land this first, and then we'll discuss that. 53. Ooh, we don't really have a high chance to connect here. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun. 53% chance to connect. And I think we might have, did we hit? We might have missed there. I think we missed. Yeah, we missed. All right, we're falling. Oh, well. Geigen, you'll learn. You have to try. You have to fail before you can succeed.
Commander?
You know what? Puma Pat reminds me of like a child's cartoon character or something, like, you know, like Hard Hat Pat or Puma Pat. There's a lot of Hard Hat Pats out here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing? Oh, the grasshopper's kicking. Oh, well, obviously all according to plan. Glad we did that. Fantastic. Sucks to be that guy. All right, we don't even need to pay attention. The bunnies just do the rest. You just kind of click some buttons and you win. I love it. See, that's the Bunny League way. You just kind of do, if you just kind of, you know, smack your fist against something, eventually it's going to give, right?
That's smart.
It's called strategery. All right, let's go in and burn these guys. Wait, does that mean HBFT's plan is to not pay attention? Well, here's the thing. Sometimes, you know, bunnies, I gotta say, most of the time, the person that gets in your way is ourselves. So if we don't pay attention, the chances of us winning are probably still pretty good. I mean, let's be real. I mean, that's not a bad plan. It actually takes quite a brave and ingenious person to come up with a plan like that, if you ask me. HB concentrating on his strength. It's so true. Just keep swinging until the enemy says, ow. You know, that's a real sibling strategy. Just keep swinging until your sibling says, ow. All right, we're coming around. Obviously, we shall destroy this guy. Poor man. We'll just forget about any sort of evasion at all. 5 evasion coming around the backside. Gonna give this guy a little bit of a double ping here. There we go. A little bit of orange. Love it. It's called the brain not knowing what the mouse hand is doing. That came out wrong. The perfect game for me, clicking some buttons without thinking and winning. Yes, that's what we're talking about. See, I knew the bunnies would understand. Here at Puma Pat's Used Cars, we'll make a deal. Boats, ATVs, tractors, commercial mowers. We'll trade for anything that don't eat. Oh boy, there we go. We got a kill here. Look, I wasn't even paying attention. Samuel gets kills all by himself. Local place actually uses that line so you can't trade a horse or a goat in to get a used car. Oh, anything that don't eat. Oh, I understand. The Marauders are flying pretty low today. I think there'll be bad weather tomorrow. Well, you know, they honestly have to decide what they're going to follow. Either the weatherman or the bunny's creepy bun, right? Here we go. I have to go. So glad. Oh, Joke, thanks so much for making it, even for just a little bit. And honestly, thanks so much again for all of your lovely comments on YouTube. It brightens my day every time. Thank you so much, man. Have a great one. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Bun Cake. And if you're around for Saturday, we are streaming this Saturday as well. We're going to be back again with this campaign. Bun Cake on the move. We can obviously kick. We can definitely charge. So we're actually going to come around and give a nice salvo. Just keep following him from the rear. That's what we like to do. We got the good old flipperoo here. And we'll go ahead and send a little bit of love to Puma Pat's Used Cars. Yeah, no one's going to want to buy that anymore. It was used. And now it's really used. Ooh, yes! Our allies from the engineering corps are doing a great job. We got Ballistic Love, Intensify the Firepower. Intensify the firepower and provide intense breathing. Here we go. Heck yes, there we go. Man, that would be hilarious if Intensify Firepower comes with its own sound effect. And it's just, you know the meme with like intense breathing? It's just like, that's awesome. We need more damage output. I love it. Yes. All right, we're coming around. We got a nice line of sight. That's fantastic. Battle Lord. Gotta love it. We're gonna go in and send a little bit of love to the burning Puma Pat and his used V. It's now very well loved as we pummel in through the pummel Puma Pat right on the left side. Heck yes. All right, let's have some coffee. Chilled. You know, friend of Entropy told me you should probably cold brew. Now I do it quite often. Thank you so much. I don't have a special cold brewer, but I can definitely brew while cold.
Commander?
It was pretty cold this morning, let's be real. We got our horse crew ready. We're going. Coming around SRMs indeedy do. Switch it on over to a little bit of SRM love. Send this from the backside here. The backside, says the Germans. Yes. Why are mechs so expensive? They're all salvage titles. I know. The thing is, they weren't always salvage titles. It's just all the Bunny League generally have salvage titles. I mean, oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at that engineer. Obviously, he has kids. Who would design their AC-20 carrier like that unless they have kids? You know, it's like the dads that walk around with, you know, really, really nice hot pink backpacks, you know, that have Mulan on the back or something. Like, nothing wrong with that. Mulan is amazing. Makes me cry every time. Big alligator tears. She's such a cool daughter. But probably I would choose the black Mulan backpack and not the hot pink one, right? But if you've got a kid that loves hot pink, I'm wearing the hot pink backpack. You know what I mean? That guy driving that AC-20 carrier, that engineer, he is an engineered dad if I've ever seen one. High five and more power to him. I think he's doing a great job. I hope that little Lisa
Fine.
absolutely adores this ride, and we better protect that dad because we don't want little Lisa to go home and not find the dad. Wow, that got really dark. You know what? But we are going to protect that guy. We're going to make sure that he's A-okay. And the way we do it is by creating salvage titles like this.
Fire. Enemy 6.
Yeah, that's definitely a salvage title. That coffee, it smells a lot like single barrel. Well, some might call this coffee malty. Maybe we got it in a Maltese Falcon. The weather forecast for tomorrow is very high levels of lead in the air, strong PPC, hail mit Abwechselnden. Von Reagan. I personally think that Reagan, well, a lot of Americans love Reagan. And if he's got LRMs as well, they probably love him even more. We love fireworks, indirect fire, anything that says fire in it. So Reagan with LRMs, that seems great to me. It's like something from the Starship Trooper movies. It's like propaganda, a bunch of kids hugging the giant friendly looking AC carrier. You know, if it's friendly, I mean, there's plenty of decommissioned, like there's a decommissioned cannon over in our park, Washington Park. It's great. There's decommissioned howitzers. It's just the difference is that one's not decommissioned. That one's not decommissioned. It's active. That's the only difference, really. My dad, as a construction manager, wore a hot pink hard hat. Heck yes! Not because of kids, but to make him easy to find on a job site. Hey, that works too. I admire the logic, yeah? Now, who wants some fast cam? Who wants some fast cam? That's like the worst thing. That's so good. Oh my god. See, I have dark humor, I know, but it's hilarious though. With alternating LRM of rain. HB, that's Reagan, not regen. Oh, is it? Wait, are you saying it is Reagan? Or are you? It's probably not if you're correcting me. All right, let's go and bring it around. We got Dakota. I should probably stop making people upset. Let me just focus on the task at hand. I know. We should probably clear this out. I only have another half an hour left, right? We probably want to do another mission, right, bunnies? We want to do another mission? I think that's the right call. So let's go ahead and focus and apply our efforts straight to oh, it equals rain? Oh, gotcha. I had no idea. Wait, you mean that carrier shoots something other than flowers and rainbows? Yes. But you know what? It doesn't matter because it's very versatile and very diverse in what it can expel out of the... You know what? I'm going to stop there. The nice thing is that children love it. We need to protect that with our lives, with our bunny lives. The weather forecast for tomorrow is very high levels of lead in the air, strong PPC hail with alternating LRM of rain. Heck yes. Also, HB, you play Battletech in 40K. Dark humor is kind of a requirement. Oh, I'm glad. I thought maybe not all the bunnies would agree with me there. And that's okay. You don't have to. Let's go ahead. We're coming around the corner here because we're coming around the mountain when the bunnies come. We are coming around the mountain when the bunnies come. Gonna slam it in the left side. Gonna hit him from the side. He's got a haywire. Oh, all right. Beautiful. I think the heat is doing them very bad things. Gotta love it. Didn't realize. Forgot about the creepy bun falling on things. I know we can jump and fire. We've got a lot of heavy flamers. Definitely going to clear way back here. And now that the creepy bun has arrived, he's going to apply a little bit of heat at close range right to the backside of the Royal Puma here. There it is. Gotta love it. Give him a little bit of overheating damage potential. We're talking about that modifier of 20%. We've got the hot cross buns all the way in. Love to get in from the left side as we're talking about a nice swift kick and the burn. If this doesn't do it, the burn definitely will. Royal Puma is now royally screwed. There we go. Beautiful. Gotta love it. When I translate the whole thing in one piece, it always comes out as absolute gibberish, which is why I do the parts. And sometimes I do so, but then I accidentally insert... Oh! Sometimes I think that when you put in German, it's for a reason. I mean, I actually always assume people do things for a reason. So I was like, I mean, Panzer Bun, I trust him. He put it in there in German. He's got to have a reason for it. I better try to read it in German, yeah? BD should make a flower. Yes. I think that would be amazing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with flowers, rainbows, things like that. Yeah. Here we go. We just want to focus this in. This isn't going to generate too much heat, I don't think. So we got the triple ping, so we might as well battle lord it up. And now we're going to go a little bit hot, but it's going to be worth it. We're close range to send it anywhere. 1, 2, and 3. The front is looking very soft indeed. Oh my goodness. And we've got the bun cake right here. Coming with a nice swift kick. Gotta love it. And there we go.
On the move.
The grammar never comes out right with nukes. A love carrier. The Chancellor said one of the many efficient uses of orphans is for triggering fast cam inferno. Definitely useful service to the state. I love you so much. Launches nuke. You know what? That could be a new Inner Sphere Valentine's Day card, right? Actually, it made me laugh because at one point my sister, my mother, and I we had to make an emergency landing in Korea, and we had to stay overnight as well, and we didn't speak Korean, and there were American agents there. We were escorted
What can I do for you?
behind trucks filled with soldiers, and one of the funny things about it was that I had never heard Korean before, and I thought they were all angry. And my mother said, actually, it's just a little bit more pointed, maybe a little bit harder, the way it's spoken and said. And they were trying to be helpful, like guide us, like you need to go this way, you need to go there. And later on, I made the joke to my mother. I was like, okay, so if it's really, really, aggressive, then would I say like, I love you? I was thinking of. And that totally reminded me of it. I love you, launch nuke, right? I realize that's probably a little too close to reality sometimes, but what I actually mean is that actually reminded me of my childhood. That's a really long way of saying it reminded me of my childhood. Anyway, we got Thunderbolts. This is almost over. I think this might be the last one on the field, potentially. And this guy's already been hit pretty darn hard from the front. We're looking at 32, down to 12. And between the armor and the structure, it's 62. That's it. That's looking pretty darn fantastic. He can still fire that Mars. But if we have enough indirect support, that'll be fantastic. I think everyone's been cleaned up here. There's not really much that they can do, which means there's not much we can do. We just have to withstand the Mars at point blank range, yeah? Sometimes I intentionally insert things in German, but that was not intentional. Oh, okay. Flowers and rainbows, would that be Arrow 4 and AMS? It's code. It's code is what it is. Sounds correct. I've once homebrewed a bomber that drops high explosive and armor-piercing bombs that has the acronym Love and Peace. That sounds amazing. I love the naming convention. I come in peace, drops nukes remind HB of its childhood. Yeah, it's true. If that tank driver gets thirsty, does he go to a Mars bar? I like it. You know, Mars was very, very good. I really enjoyed the pattern on the bottom of the Mars bar. I always thought it was excellent. Oh, hello, Leaping Bunjetta is not going to shoot from here, which means now we just have to survive this last set. Point blank AMS defense. He had a LBX AC-10. We shot all 45 SRMs and LRMs at point blank range from that Assault Mars Mark II.
Good to go.
Oh my God, let's just hold right here. All we have to do is clean that up and we are done. Amazing, amazing job.
Let's hit him hard.
All right, well, we already have bunnies on site. They're already close enough. So this right here should be the last one. I think the rear's not open, so we just gotta flip it around and come from the front side here. Actually, Geigen's not injured at all, which is actually pretty incredible. Oh. I thought that might actually destroy it. Apparently not. My God, we're gonna get so much. How much loot are we gonna get from this? Is the loot just like, yes? Well, Geigen, you can redeem yourself, I believe. Here we go, Geigen. This is coming from that's the right side. Yes, it is. And this is a 56% chance, Geigen. Here we go. Can you land this? We're coming in from on high. The very last Assault Clan Nova Cat V on the field, coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. 56% chance. Get up on Sun, Creepy Bun, Black Marauder, and looks like a connect. Where did it go?
Lots of armor.
And we fall. Hey, you landed it. I'm all there for you, man. Good job. Beautiful. Well, let's go in and bring it around. We got the bun hopper in on the smack. Give him a nice swift kick from the backside here. It's damage on the left. Oh, well. Now it's damaged in the rear, too. Heck yes. High five. All right, bunnies. We did it. Beautiful. Fancy Dan. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes. All right.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Darks, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, total win, total win. Let's go and flip it on over and see what we got. What carnival? By the way, I just saw a ladybug running around in my keyboard while I was typing. Oh my. It's damages on the left side. It's true. I'm just waiting for Bloody Doves to add the Athena tank, 2 Gauss rifles, and a 5-ton targeting computer? Is that like the targeting computer on the Thunderbolt? The Thunderbolt that we have right now is essentially a multi-track. It's a precision computer and a location designator all at the same time. Is that what you mean? Because that would be amazing. I would definitely want that V. That would be crazy. Because if you've got the opportunity to kind of like split, choose, and aim, oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. All right, so far we went in for maximum salvage. All the 10% didn't add up to much, but we came out positive. I call that a total win. We fought against CNC, Clan Novacat, Omicron Galaxy. All the bunnies are uninjured. That is incredible. I forgot that we've got a torso-mounted cockpit. That's what's keeping Geigen safe. And wow, that is a different order for cores for sure. We've got Archer C, full one. Hunchy 2C, full one. Naja, Huma, Royal Oswar, Full Vision Quest, Clan ATM 24, Clan ATM 6. We've got all the Clan ER large. Apparently we are not getting bundles because our rep is not that good. This is a very... Ooh, Clan ER PPCs. We don't really have these yet. Clan Gauss. Oh, Clan Gauss rifles. Oh, Clan LB. Oh, they don't have a Clan UAC 10, do they? Oh my god. We have to... That's a lot of... You know, at this point, we should probably just roll the dice and then see what we get, because it's probably going to be good. Clan UAC... Double Clan UAC 20. Well, that's potent. Clan ECM Suite. Clan Engine Excel. Clan Ferrofibrous. Clan Double Heat Sinks. How much is left? We've got ATM ammunition, Gauss ammunition, LBX ammunition, UAC 20 ammunition, Clan Heavy Medium lasers, Hunchy, 2C, Jenner 2C, also. Okay. Oh my god, so much. Whatever gives us Clan LRM 15s. Targeting computer always weighs 5 tons. It's not like the Thunderbolt. This thing just gives you a flat... Oh my god, that's cool. Go for Clan XL. No, we actually... Not just the money. We need upgrades too. Well, let's see. We can guarantee that we're going to get Clan LRM, Clan ATM 36 if we get the Hunchy with the ATMs. This is the Hunchy with the dual Clan UAC 20s. So this one right here has the ATMs on it. I don't know if that's necessarily the right play, but it gets us more than just stuff. You know what I mean? And this is not an Omnimech, which means we'll actually get stuff we can remove and replace. You know what I mean? So I think the other parts are probably down below because we did get a full one. So we can go 1, 2, and 3. We already have a Hunchy 2C part in storage right now. So this guarantees that we're going to get one, I believe, right? There we go. We actually have a Hunchy 2C 3 part right here. So this guarantees we're going to have a full Hunchy 2C and ATM 36 as well as other things. So let's go in and do this and we'll cross our fingers. 3, 2, and 1. So we get the other Hunchy 2C part. We get a Locust 2C part, Puma part, Clan ER Medium, Clan LBX AC10, Clan SRM 4, Clan Streak SRM 6. Wow, Clan SRM 4 times 2. Vehicle Flamer, which I don't think we can mount on anything, so I'm going to go ahead and sell this. I don't think we can mount that, can we? Oh, I guess I'll hang on to it. Core 285, that's nice. Clan Double Heat Sink, LRM Artemis 4 Stack 5, LRM Swarm, Quantity 2. Very nice indeed. Oh my gosh. I mean, anything that we get from Clan Novacat's going to be awesome. So right now, bunnies, we have about 18 minutes left. So we can probably try for one more mission or... Well, let me ask you this. Bunnies, would you like to outfit some mechs or do you want to wrap up now or do you want to try for one more mission? So we'll go ahead and get in any duels. I don't know if there are any duels here, but we can definitely take a look. Yeah, I don't recall that there were any duels in this system. Yeah. Hey there, Osmandius. Good to see you. Welcome. We are just finishing up a Clan Novacat mission. Yeah, one more mission. So let's see. I'm going to put it to a poll. We can do... what were the options again? We can refit a mech. We can wrap up for the night. Or we can do one more mission. We'll try to keep it a little bit shorter, but knowing us, it's probably going to go long. And we'll go in and start that poll. Here's the thing. So just a reminder, bunnies, since this is a good enough time as any, we are streaming on Saturday as well. So we will be back with this campaign this Saturday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to go for a full 6, just like we did today. So that is perfectly available. And we are right now in the second part of that sequence. So Mac Attack is going to be the next of the Flashpoint sequence. And then hopefully we'll be able to get all the way over to the Night for Omni or something like that. So we'll be able to push forward regardless. And tomorrow we're going to be back as well with Battle Fantasy Challenge number 10. So, I mean, this is kind of just like a big playground. And we don't have to play the entire time. We could also maybe take a vote and come back over to the main campaign as well. So it's totally available. Just go ahead and weigh on in. Let's just take a look to our mech bay as well. We just want to make sure any repairs that we need to do, we take care of that. The Creepy Bun definitely took a little bit of a beating there, so I think he's okay. Our battle armor is okay as well. That's looking pretty good. Well, Black Marauder always gonna spin. Let's be real. He loves breakdancing. If we took a piece of cardboard, stuck it in the mech bay, obviously, he's just going to want to keep spinning hundreds of times over and over and over. Let's just make sure all the points are applied. Then we'll wrap up the poll. Thank you so much for getting on in and weighing in, bunnies. Really, really appreciate it. And for the bunnies on YouTube, you're not forgotten. Thank you so much for being such a pleasure as well. Here we go. We got recoil penalty. We'll drop that on 7. Yes, we've got 2 more votes for 3 out of YouTube as well. We'll add that. So we got a lot for one more mission. Looks like that's what we're going to do. So let's just try and wrap this up. We got Serve Cold. We're going to have a full 10. We're trying to be efficient about it as well. And then we've got 3 more. We got Superior. Get that full 10. I think we're going to have a lot of full 10 bunnies here. This is excellent. Absolutely excellent. We did quite a lot today. Definitely feel like we're getting straightforward down to business. War Bun finally has that hit defense. That's fantastic. At the full 10 on piloting, and this is looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and swing by the command center. Bunny, thanks so much for weighing in. It looks like we're going to do one more mission here, so we'll go in and clear that poll. Obviously, we can put together the Hunchy 2C as well. Thank you for reminding me. Liberation, destroy base, recovery. Well, the recovery at 416. And then there's Black Site, Recovery in the Desert. This is against Clan Novacat, 3.5 skull. It's looking at 452,000. It's very possible this could be a relatively fast one. It could be very, very long. I don't know. And then we've got, I think this is the only other one against Clan Novacat. And I'd love to do that one. So let's get in. It'll probably go a little bit long just to give you a heads up. We've got our medium. Here we go. We've got the Hunchy. The bunny said we'd like to put that together. We can put an Uziel together as well. I'm not going to do that right away, but that's really cool. Inner Sphere observers believe the mech was a last-ditch effort for failed warriors to die with glory, but in truth, the assignment of a Hunchy 2C was essentially a death sentence. The Hunchy 2C is a clan tech refit of the venerable Hunchback. Meager 6 tons of armor coupled with paltry ammunition mean that the mech is a death trap. The Warden variant makes use of 3 ATM-12s with 4 tons of ammunition, keeps the ER medium lasers of the original. If we go in and take a look at that mech, we pull up the Hunchy 2C, we flip this on over and take a look at what we've got. It looks quite menacing indeed, because if we go to view and 2, he's got 2 very fancy Tron-like boom boxes. Gotta love that. And of course, it comes with all these huge Clan ATM 36 here. He did have an explosive as well when he gets into range. This looks terrifying. Medium range potential of 522. That is ridiculous. Wow. Well, I would obviously like to have some of that, but we're not going to put that together right now. But we have that to look forward to. Let's go over to the command center. We'll get into the fight. We're going over to Black Site against Clan Novacat, Recovery in the Desert. There it is, 315 double heatsink kit XL. Yep, it's got quite a lot there. I guess we'll hold on the Black Marauder, and let's go ahead and clear, and we shall hand pick this for the fight here. Yeah, and then it goes boom. Yep, that's true. That's true. I would like to get our Paladin in. It's been super helpful at expediting the process of destruction. We've got our bun cake. We will definitely cook people if we're in the desert. That's going to be fantastic. As far as our high-end mechs, we could... I'm really liking having the coverage of the bun hopper. If we also bring the fancy bun, that actually provides us with a lot of opportunities to get C3 Master sort of resolve gains and things like that. We've got the Bun Rotter. We've got the Avatar, which is Artemis 4. We have our Bunny Dragon. And then we're sitting at 585. We could also bring... It's hot though. It's hot. A lot of energy. That's energy. So I guess maybe we go with the Amiel setup here. And we go with the Dakota on 35. We get the, not the Achilles, but the Krupp. That's very, very efficient. And here we go. How many buns in the oven? What do you mean, Arknock? And welcome. We'll shift click just so I don't forget to preload. Get that into the Dakota right there. Oh, we don't have our pilot, huh? Well, I guess we'll get Ronin. Here we go. We got Ronin in as the scout. We've got Serve Cold into the Paladin. We shall shift click. Oh, hello. Does that work? Shift click. There it is. And then we'll choose... I think we did it. Actually, I don't know. Did we do it? Shift click unit in drop. Doesn't it turn red? I don't know. You custom named everything bun. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we haven't done everything yet. Do we have another C3 Master Mech? We do. On tanks. Oh, I will have to catch up. Let's get into battle. So let's see. We've got our hot cross buns. That's usually HB. We've got our bun cake. That's usually Derts. So these are all like signature mechs kind of. We've got another 30 or so that we can work with, but honestly, that's going to be too much. So let's just go in like this. I think it should be okay. Obviously, the Manteuffel is amazing too. I totally forgot about that. Bungee jumper for the fast cam for the enemy, especially the fast cam augmented. We'll get War Bun with support. Got the Bunny Dragon. I want tank hair in that. He's got the UAC 5 and everything. If we've got Avatar, who else is left? Just our missile boats. Okay. We don't have any multi-target. That's okay. We'll get Dex in the Avatar, and we shall get... Let's get Gigan on the bungee jumper, and here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty recovery in the desert. It's going to be the last fight of the night. Thank you so much, bunnies, for joining us today on this lovely Thursday. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That's the question. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got, and I'll go ahead and catch up here. So it's per tonnage of the weapon to decide what the crest and tonnage of the TC will be. So if you have 15 tons of weapons, your TC is 3 crits and crits. Got it. Double heatsink kit XL coming from the Hunchy 2C. All good for the Stalker. Do we have another C3 Master Mech? Yes, we do. So we've got 2 C3 Master Mechs right now, but we have another C3 Master in storage, so we can make another one as well, yeah? These are tabletop rules, not BTA rules, because the thing is, it's a cockpit slot. It's always 5 tons regardless of which mech category and how many weapons, but it's interesting to hear what it's like on the tabletop. Gotcha. Okay, bunnies. Well, this should be pretty exciting. Well, the thing I like about the recovery missions is that if we need to bug out, we can. So obviously we can get a fast mech in like Hot Cross Buns. The Hot Cross Buns actually comes equipped with the heavy plating armor. That's an extra 20% on top. So that's pretty much almost, not quite, almost 1,000 armor all around on a 45-ton Firestarter Omni. It's pretty fast, and it can get in and get out pretty quickly. So what we can do, if things should go awry, is get in, grab the decryption key, and be ready to book it. but we've got Clan Nova Cat everywhere. It's a hot environment. Clanners like to run hot. So we get to send a little bit of Inferno love from our Paladin. We get to send a lot of burn and flame from the rest of the bunnies. And we get to send a lot of precision shooting from the bunnies in the back line. So overall, it should be pretty good. We've got a lot of missiles as well. Fast cam augmented. We've got the Artemis 4 carrier with our avatar. And we've got a lot of platforms yet untouched sitting back on the mech bay line like that new Bard guest. We've got our Stalker. We've got the Hunchy 2C now. We even have an Uziel waiting to put together. Overall, it's been very, very productive of a career thus far, and we haven't even gotten our Juggernaut yet. I cannot wait for that. So let's get into the very last mission. What do we got, Darius?
Gosh darn it. Bunnies, I just got an update from our employer. The operative is dead.
What? What kind of recovery is this? How do they know? We just got here.
Well, apparently they had some kind of device that started signaling when their heart stopped. They left the key on an automated broadcast loop, though, so we can still make the pickup. Order a mech into this region and the key will be uploaded to it automatically.
I'm just going to pretend that Darius finished what he's saying. We gotta make sure that his mech is intact. And I need to make sure to drink more water. That's actually coffee. Cool. Well, so far so good. I think we are... Did we manage to preload? I do want to double check though. We got Amiel. And Amiel... Yes, we did. Amiel's preloaded. Fantastic. So let's go in and start. We want to make sure that all of our AMS is online.
Good to go.
Here we go. Get that stack. That's 5 AMS, 1 laser, 4 standard. We've got another one. There we go. That's going to be our 8 AMS unit.
Commander.
And overall, we're looking pretty good.
Aye, aye.
All right, Fancy Dan. Let's go in and start. Right now, what's the approach vector? So we can't go this way if we don't have jump jets. We got to climb up this way. Beautiful. Gotta love it. So we will go from behind the wall. Thank you so much, honey.
What can I do for you?
Bun hopper. And we're going to stay to the high ground so we can intercept. No enemy contact and hold. Coffee's flavored water.
Okay,
It's true. It is true. All right, we're going to come it around. Oh, we can actually climb this way. That's kind of nice.
On my way.
Didn't realize it. That's a really nice line of sight there. That's beautiful. Well, I shall go forth with all the direct line of sight archer types. Up we go. Bun cake. Full speed.
Roger that.
Hot cross buns. We shall divert. Coming around the right side. The Dakota is pushing on forward. Paladin is... Actually, the Paladin's in a fantastic position because there's no point in getting too far forward when you got dual long toms and you're standing still. So let's hold right here.
Acknowledged.
So far, no enemy contact. Bun hopper. Get on over.
Got it.
No contact yet. I do want to see whether the hot cross bun's going to be able to do anything from up here, because it looks like we've got to go super wide to get through, but we're going to try it. I don't think I've ever gone from this far back in the map, you know? Bungee jumper a little bit higher at a time, just hopping. Got a bun rodder on the move. Should we cross the valley or should we hold? I almost feel like we should cross the valley with deaths.
Aye, aye.
We'll go bun cake forward. This might
Moving
get
out.
enemy contact right here, because we don't want to push into the valley if they're just have a giant gun line on top, right? Looks like we're generally okay. We're going to try to go around, though. Bunny Dragon here.
There.
We got our
Okay.
Avatar on the push from above. Dakota straight down the middle. Paladin will climb a little bit
On my way.
and hold. Enemy contact should be on this turn, I would imagine. Clan Nova Cat's actually taking a moment.
Commander.
This is such
Waiting
an
on you,
interesting
Commander.
perspective. Usually I'm coming from here rather than here. It's almost like we're the enemies.
What's up, boss?
So this is actually a pretty big advantage, I feel like. We have a really nice
Commander.
area to move and infiltrate from.
Affirmative.
One hopper.
I leap. I soar.
And we're moving. Trying to stay high if possible. Avatar trailing behind. Bun cake straight up the hill. Here we go. Should get enemy contact now. Where are they?
Hey.
Dakota. Getting all turned around here. Oh my gosh, there they are. Let's cruise on forward.
Okay.
Maximum 8 evasion. Right now we got a 30-tonner down below. We got an 85-ton mech carrying battle armor. We've got a 40-tonner. Let's go in and try and lock up the one with the battle armor if possible. Hot cross. It's too far out. It's on the move. Coming on over.
Moving out, Commander.
And we got our Paladin forward. Is the Marauder 2C? I think the Marauder 2C is 100 tons, right? Is it 85? That'd be really cool if it were. Let's go in to lock up the 85.
Got a lock.
He is... Is that a Warhawk? Look kind of like a Warhawk down there. He's 100 ton. Okay. I think this is a Warhawk. That's that's awesome. I love Warhawks. So let's let him go. We'll reserve down to 1. Right now we're seeing a full star, 1 battle armor.
Waiting for orders.
So I got a bun hopper, full speed forward.
Moving fast.
We don't want to push or engage until, well, we're kind of more consolidated. So if they push it, then we'll go. Oh, Warhawk 90. That sounds about right. Well, there's a 90 tonner. I don't know what that is necessarily. Oh, did I? Yeah, no, there's 2 battle armor now.
Yes,
okay. Fun bungee jumper. Wow, we can't jump very far because we only have like a couple of jump jets. I forgot we had to remove it to fit more Artemis 4. Or not Artemis 4, more types of ammunition.
Ready for orders.
One Marauder on the move. It's going to take us a bit to get into position. Oh, Warhawk's 85? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Then maybe it was a Warhawk. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out.
I'm here.
Either way, it looked cool.
If you say so.
All right, we're all tuned up. Almost there. And the thing is, they can't really do too much to get in a position where they can sort of expose us and fire. They've got to come up a very, very narrow point. So very good for us, very bad for them. We kind of have the lucked out here. Let's go in and lock up the 85. It is a Warhawk 1. We got a Warhawk 1 with battle armor. It has LRM 5, SRM 6, 2 ER PPCs, and 2 ER large.
Yes, Commander.
Very, very nice energy complement. I'm actually going to sprint down and then sprint up because we want to kind of delay if possible. The Marauder 2 is a 100-ton mech. The 2C is an assault, but not a 100-ton heavy. Ooh, all right, that's cool.
Oh, man.
I mean, I'll take any Marauder 2, although I really, really have a hankering to see what the Marauder 2 Omni is all about. 6. I know it's got a torso mounted cockpit. That we do know. All right, let's go in and lock what we can. Lock the 30. Kit Fox. It's not a Kit Fox V. We would know if it were. Arrow 4 and all. This is the D variant with the Narc launcher LRM 40.
What? No.
Got our Dakota.
I hear you.
Got our Paladin. Well, we've got the shots. So, I mean, we might as well take it. We can send 1 shape charge and 1 high explosive. So we're going to go intensify firepower first. And then send the salvo.
No sweat.
I heard something break. Maybe it was his spirit. I think his spirit just broke. My God. Clans rebuilt the Marauders in 80. Oh, that's awesome too. All right, let's go. Let's go in and get a little bit of recon here. All right, we've got more battle armor. So right now we've got a Kingfisher at 90 tons. We've got a 70 tonner in the back, 3 sets of battle armor. We've got a Phantom. We've got a Kit Fox D, and then that beautiful, beautiful Warhawk with gnomes. It actually has gnomes out here. We're going to sensor sweep in a 350 meter radius. Oh my gosh, that's so much. We almost got everybody but 1.
Good to go.
And then we've got the Krupp ready to exploit the breach just a little bit. We'll use Battle Lord and the gnomes there as well. And we're going to go in and send it right at the Warhawk. God, this is awesome.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
So obviously their battle armor can go. Amiel can also go. So he's going to go in and send the love. Marauder 2 and Marauder 2C were developed at different points. The Marauder simply had the advantage that its weight could be converted without much fanfare. That's cool. I mean, I always like efficiency. Gotta love it. Gnomes on the move. Got the shots. Shooting at the Dakota. Forgot they can just sort of ignore a lot of the evasion. They're doing a fantastic job of dealing the damage, but we still have 363 out of 319 armor in total. The Dakota's going to go ahead and bug out if possible. We got that 8 evasion. We want to flip the right, give him the side, and let's go and back on up just a little bit. And we shall lock the Warhawk down to 0. And it's going to move on 3, which means a lot of the bunnies are going to be able to shoot before it can do anything at all. It's got 2 Clanny R PPCs, 2 Clanny R large. Kingfishers out there as well. Kit Fox sending to stack. Few pings here and there. Not too bad. We've got 343 out of 319. All right, bungee jumper. Fantastic. Go ahead and clear ourselves to a place where we can actually move. We've got the Thunderbolt. We've got the fast cam augment. It's going to be kind of interesting. I don't know what's going to happen. I'd like to hit the gnome battle armor with a Thunderbolt just so I can see what happens. Oh, that's what happens. Why? Apparently it just erases one of the gnomes. Is it useful? Kind of. Is it the best use of the Thunderbolt? Probably not. Was it educational? Absolutely. 100%. So I feel kind of bad for some of those gnomes, but there's still plenty more where that came from. We got our hot cross bun. I mean, if we want to get down there, we really need to cross back to center so we can actually come down the ramp. But was it fun? Why, yes, it was. Forget, yes, it was. 100%. We can probably... Nope. We're out of range, so we shall lock the Kit Fox, who's standing in the middle of fast cam augmented, which is amazing. It's got tiny legs.
Not going anywhere.
No, he is not Darth Darius. Bun cake. Let's hold. We're actually going to reserve down to 1. I know. We probably could have popped the Warhawk before we can do anything, but we'll let him move around in his tiny, like, firing pit. I kind of feel like they're just all down there, and they don't really have much of a place to maneuver or move. So we're just sort of looking at them and shooting fish in a barrel, which is like perfect for us. We wanted a efficient mission, right? There's that Kingfisher. They only have 1 target. Yep. Oh my God, they can't hit us. It's amazing. Amazing. We could be in serious trouble with only 1 target, but right now it looks like we're doing pretty well. Yeah, they... I'm so used to the clanners hitting us no matter what, and at least we know they're not going to go hot. They chose the one cool place in the entire desert.
I hear ya.
All right, well, there's still a few of them, so we're just going to tuck up, be ready for the missiles with a bun hopper, and we'll go in and lock just anyone. Don't really care who. We'll lock up the... Well, I guess I do care who. I want to lock up the Warhawk. There we go.
I've got a sensor lock.
And hold. They've got 1.
What's up,
That's all, honestly. I think those are all of the battle armor, so we really don't have to worry. Bunny Dragon, push forward. We got this. Hold. We got War Bun on the climb. Full sprint.
On it.
He should be in within 2 turns, maybe 1, if we are so lucky. We got Dex Mex Tex with the Avatar. Here we go. Artemis 4 all day long. We're going to go in and hammer the gnomes. A little bit of indirect love. God, this is beautiful. What a beautiful kill zone. I haven't seen a beautiful kill zone like this. Feels like forever.
Commander.
Now we got our bun cake paladin. Here we go. Paladin is up. This is what we've been waiting for. Serve Cold loves this stuff. Kit Fox. You know what? Let's go for the Kit Fox with high explosive. That seems like the right play. Let's kind of soften him up here. There we go. And since his leg is now breached, if he moves and can't jump in the fast cam augmented, he will stop immediately, which is amazing. Here we go. Bun cake taking over scouting duties for the Bunny League. We're actually going to employ vigilance to make sure we're okay. Get to move a little bit sooner. We've got a Sun Spider. This is the one I'm actually the most excited about of everything. The Quad UAC 2 double ER large. That is beautiful. What a really pretty mech. Holy crap. And the Kingfisher will send a salvo just to soften him up, and not too shabby at all. The Streak SRM's dealing 10 points of damage each. That's crazy. It's almost like high explosive ATMs. And we got a Krupp. Krupp's ready to go. Precise will go in and slam this in there and push them back to 8. Very, very effective indeed. A variant isn't bad at all. No CRD, but still damn good. Heck, yes, it is. I'll take any Sun Spider. It's so beautiful. They're really, 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 really pretty mechs. At 8, we're kind of close, but yeah, we'll take it. Here we go. Love them. Usually find them with CNC, Sun Spider, Shadowcat, Huntsman. Excellent group. Heck yes, it is. Well, let's see. With these guys on... Is he on... They're on 9. They're on 4. We'll go in and send a little bit of a ping here. Push him down to 3. It might buy us a little bit of time to get the Bunrodder on up there. We should have enough resolve by now. We've been climbing for a while. He was only able to move 1 hex and stopped. 8 evasion, unable to touch us. We're still at 340 out of 319. Oh, is he going to take some damage with that? And he whiffs it. Singleton Gnome. Walking in fast cam.
Wait, why am I in a
Hot cross buns on the climb. And let's go ahead and lock. We're locking the Kingfisher. There we go. Marauder 2 is by the Wayne Mercenary Invention, I think. It would have been developed in conjunction with the Kells Hounds. I mean, Kells Hounds known to have Marauders, yeah. Thanks for the... Heck yes! Welcome back, Solstrom. We're going to have you with us. We're currently in our last mission of the night. You made it right on time.
Orders.
We got a bungee jumper forward. Let's go in and tuck on in. We've got the... Rather than the fast cam, I think we're going to switch on over now. We've got the precise strike. We're going to go in and ping. They have battle armor on the Kingfisher. He's got 2 evasion. There's a decent hit right on the torso. He went from 140 down to 37, and we'll pepper him with 20. He now is completely unsteady. No sprinting for him. All evasion is gone. We got the bun cake on the sprint. We can come on down and say hello whenever we so choose. We're going to maintain the high ground for now and hold until the last. Bring it down to 5, and we're going to bring it down to 4. And I think we're going to be able to send shots from the Paladin very soon indeed, although he's down at 1, so unfortunately not. So let's go. We've got the Bun Hopper. Tuck it all the way in. It can just jump its way up on the next. And we shall lock on Sun Spider. He's on 3. That's the very next turn. So we need to do whatever we need to do now.
Yes, Commander.
We've got the resolve. We've got the opportunity. Let's just go ahead and push it up. We do have a firing solution. Here we go. We've got the high ground. This is War Bun in the Bunrodder. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Shots out. Looks like we've got 2 shots to the middle. Those weren't head shots at all. That's okay. We've got our avatar. We got Tank and the Bunny Dragon. We have another opportunity right here. Let's go ahead and bring it over to the left. We got the flank. We got the shots from the right. It's going to be unfettered and clean. Here it is. Tank hair. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There it is. Lethal damage. And 4. High 5, bunnies. High 5. All right, that Sun Spider is now off the field. The quad UAC 2 is ours. Let's go in and bring it over. We've got the avatar. We've got the full set. We actually have multi-target. We're going to go in and send 1 to the Gnome battle armor. We're going to send all the rest over to the Kit Fox D. We want guns off of the field. So we're going to go in and send 3 over. Shot 1. Singleton Gnome. Gnome is gone. All clear. Now over to the Kit Fox with the breach to the leg, stuck in the middle of the fast cam, augmented, and there's the breach and the follow-up and the pop, and then 1, and out he goes. And beautiful, we've got the 1-2 kill with Dexmex Tex and the Avatar, and we're looking at a solid 50 LRMs right there until we get more clan technology. We've got Dex. Let's go in and bring it down all the way down to 1. We've got the Kingfisher with long range. Ooh, hello, nurse. And there's that AMS coverage that we like to see. Beautiful. Hold. I believe the Heavy Gauss was stolen in response to the theft of Marauder 2 plans. You blame school? Why do you blame school? Marauder 2 was a Dragoon design kept among their units until a certain Merc unit named Miller's Marauders earned Jamie Wolf's respects. And we were at 309 of the 319. The Marauder was not only part of a legal dispute in real life, also in the form of the Marauder 2 in the lore of Battletech with Haus Steiner. Heck yes, sweet multi-shots for sure. Gotta love the multi-track. In the right situations. So looks like, oh, he didn't move at all. Clear some of the stability damage. He's back under threshold now, but he still has that 0. So let's go in and bring it on down. We're coming into the water. We are now fighting toe-to-toe with Deaths in the Bun Bun Cake. And we'll be able to get into kicking soon. We are definitely battle lording all that we can. And we're going to go into work into the Warhawk because we are in the water, which is fantastic. So we don't have to worry about our heat too much. We can push it just a little bit harder, even though we are in the desert. We got that Paladin ready to go. We got the Precise Strike. So we've got that Warhawk. I'm kind of thinking I want to send some shape charges towards the Kingfisher. So we're going to switch it on over. We'll double shape charge and go.
Right, Commander.
1 and 2. There we go. Nice breaches there. That's really, really beautiful. Good shooting by Serve Cold. All we got to do is pepper something to seek out the crits like the Krupp battle armor, and I think it should be good. We got Battle Lord. Let's go in and increase that effectivity and send the tube artillery from above into the breaches. At the very least, we hurt the ablative armor in the form of the battle armor hanging on. Salamanders unable to engage out of range, out of sight and mind. Gonna go in and bring it 8 evasion, 2 medium lasers, might fish for the crit, and we whiff it. We end up connecting but hitting armor instead, and they just got a counter reserve. We got HB, got Bun Bungee Jumper. I mean, Bun Bungee Jumper is where it's at for things like this. We're gonna go and sprint as far right as possible. That's gonna give us a very nice angle and the opportunity to hit those breaches. We've got Thunderbolt. We've got LRM 20. That's all it's going to take. He's got 133 in the middle. Thunderbolt hits on the right side. Got another breach there, 59. And the arm is gone. That's one of the clan ER PPCs. Half the weapons are out. The mech is on the ground. He's pushed down back in initiative phase down to 1. In theory, there we go. There's that 1. And we get those free called shots. He's pretty much as good as done. So this guy's on 3 for Warhawk. Ain't no thing. Heck yes. I'm so sorry, Phantom. Try again another day. Heck yes. Let's go in and bring it. We've got the hot cross buns as far as we can go, but we've got the heat. Fantastic. HB is just barely in range for all of the bloody heat. Let's go and dump that in there. Even though he's standing in water, it's not going to be pleasant to him. Push the 72 heat in the water, almost to threshold. And we can actually follow up with a little bit of Bun Bun Cake. Why not? This is fast cam augmented. We shall give a nice swift kick to the Warhawk.
On the move.
We'll see which leg we tag.
Let's see how you like this.
Snap kick and the leg is out. The Warhawk is going down, and we'll send the guns with salvo 85 tonner before he falls. And we got the breach, 15 structure on that left torso. He's going to fall and take additional damage. And pop to the left torso, and out it goes. We were not gentle with the Warhawk, but you know what? He wasn't going to be gentle with us. So here we go. We got our Bun Rotter on the line. We'll go in and bring it around. We've got a nice clean shot here. We can send a simple 3 right into the Phantom. We'll give him the nice 1, 2, 3 ping. 2 and 3. There we go. We're softening everyone up here. I'm laughing your butt off right now. Why is that? I'm sorry, I didn't catch up with everything. We got our avatar. We've got the full stack. Definitely going to send it right into the Kingfisher because after all, the battle armor is still there. We'll send it straight to core. And we might tag the rest of them as well. We got the Kingfisher. The elementals are still active, but they're standing in a very bad place indeed. They don't really have much choice. They're basically sitting in a giant firing fishbowl. Hang tight. And then, of course, we've got the missiles probably to follow up on the Warhawk before he gets on up. We've got Cyber Gizmo and the Bun Hopper. We're actually going to jump on forward. We are in a good position. We've got the Plasma Rifle. And why not? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head with a bunch of heat right into the cockpit, and out he goes. If you got blasted in the cockpit by a plasma cannon, you'd probably get out too. That was a smart move by that little guy. Here we go. Bunny, Dragon, Tank, Hare. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. You know what? Actually, I want to go straight to core instead. Here we go. There's the Phantom. We pinged the core just a little bit. He's going on down. We're going to get free called shots on him. He's pushed back to 6. And oh my gosh, there goes the torso. And then finally, we got a little bit of Paladin love. We're going to tune up that high explosive. Oh, I wish we had the ability to multi-track with this. That would be amazing. But you know what? It looks like we were going to have to settle for... We're a little too close here. I guess we'll shoot at the elemental with a double high explosive. All right. Like a hero. 1, 2. All right, we got 2 of them. Gotta love that. 1 high explosive for each elemental. Amazing. Welcome back, Honor. Good to see you. You're catching us right at the right time. This is our very last mission of the night. Yeah, welcome back. Ooh, hello. Who hit that? Did they just hurt themselves? Wait, did they shoot at us and kill their own? I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with this. Let's go in and wrap up here. We've got these little guys. We shall say hello.
Take a shot.
Oh my, there we go. Now will there be reinforcements when you're in the retrieval zone? Oh, I forgot about that. Wow. I mean, that would be a pleasure for sure.
Hey.
It was super efficient, so let's bring it around. Murphy's Law number 1, friendly fire is not. No, it isn't. Heck yes, there we go. And the other battle armor is off of the field. We just got to drop a bunny into the recovery zone. The salamanders have already moved. Incoming fire has right of way. It's true. We got serve cold. We shall intensify our firepower. We have a firing solution on the only remaining non-bunnies on the field right now. And we shall double tap, hope for the best. There we go. 1 high explosive for each battle armor. I don't know if it's the right trade, but it is a trade that we are taking. Got our hawk cross bun full speed. We shall go wide here. I can... Oh, heck yes, Honor. Yeah, we've got a stream tomorrow. We got a stream on Saturday, yeah?
I hear ya.
Thanks for being interested. Always appreciate it, man. It's always a good time having bunnies here. It's going to lock up. There we go. And he's down to 0. Fantastic. And how was your Taekwondo, by the way? Did you feel pretty good about it today? Bungee jumper. Let's go and we'll just stack this. No problem. Thunderbolt is definitely going to get rid of 1 of them. And the rest of the 20, we can split 10 per salamander. Not too shabby. Most dangerous thing, a second lieutenant who says he learned this in school. Oh my. Really good. High five, man. That's what I like to hear. Good job. And we got our bun rotter over. Good for you. Good for you, man. Hold up. And we got Tank Care and the Bunny Dragon. We're coming on down. I don't really want to descend, but we'll kind of take our dip in the toes here, or dip our toes in the water just a little bit. We'll cool off the UAC and just send a Gauss rifle. There we go. That's enough. All right. Beautiful. Map is now clear. We just have to see if there's any reinforcements or if this is it. I have a feeling this might be all, yeah? And then we got Dex, Mex, Tex. We're just going to chill right on the peninsula. Hold right here. Hold. And we've got our Debts.
Commander.
He can almost do it. And next turn, we shall grab the payload. Okay, so we've got Debts. We'll get him in.
Standing by.
Aye, aye.
Right in the zone, just like that. Beautiful. That might be it.
That is all, bunnies. The mech has the key aboard. Get out of there immediately. Keep the mech alive.
I'm on station, ready to make the pickup whenever you are.
And we're going to go and done here.
We have the asset, Commander.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect from where we are right now.
Oh. That is not bad at all. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes. After sparring, we use fake swords. I'm a medieval swords trainer, and I work against a... Oh, heck yes! Like HEMA? Do you do HEMA? Nice of you to clear the landing zone. Heck yes. The army should put Apple AirTags on second lieutenants. All right, bunnies, let's see what we got. This is very exciting indeed. A lot of... Basically, that was like free tech and free monies. That was the... This is going to be the last loot of the night. Here we go. And again, I've been talking a lot. My apologies for the voice. I shall work it in, get a little bit of tea, get a little bit of awesomeness, and it'll all be right as rain. What do you think we're going to get, actually? I'm really hoping for a Clan UAC 10. I don't remember if there were one. I know there's a lot of Clan UAC 2s, that's for sure. We went down a little bit negative, but we got a lot to sell, that's for sure. No damage or breaches, no injuries at all. And we do have a full Sunspider, so I definitely want to try and get that if possible. So we got Sunspider 1, 2, and 3, potentially the fourth part. We've got ER mediums, LRM 15, gotta love it. All the UAC 2s, we've got Clan Ferrofibrous. Anything else that's kind of unique? Nope. Phantom, a lot of ER PPCs, would love to get those. So here we go, 3, 2, and 1. Kingfisher, Kit Fox, Phantom, Salamander part. We've got 1, 2, 3, and not quite the full one. That's okay. 2 out of 4 of a Warhawk. Clan ER large, Clan ER small, Clan LRM 5, Clear Core 340, E cooling plus 4, Ammo UAC 2. Not bad at all. Not too bad at all. Well, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out today on this Thursday. This is our first Thursday of the new time from 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time all the way till 6. Went even a little bit long, but I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Hopefully you had some fun. We will be streaming again tomorrow at the same time, same bun place, same bun channel. And we'll be back again, but this time with Battle Fantasy Challenge 10. We are also streaming on Saturday as well. Same window again. So it's going to be 12 to 6 this Saturday, and we're going to be back with this campaign. So overall, a lot of fun to be had. If you'd like to, we are trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube as a reminder. So if you haven't done so, we'd really appreciate it if you swing on by. Bunnies, I always have fun with these. I think you all have amazing senses of humor, and you always brighten my day. So thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate and enjoy the time that I have with you. So, well, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.
Dominus. I must show you how to command. HBFT Gaming! Hello, welcome! Hello, everybody from HBFT Stream. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, much love. Hello! How was your stream? What were you doing? I realize I don't have a shout out command. I'm sorry, guys. My friends, if you don't follow HBFT Gaming, what are you doing with your life? This doesn't look like Wildermyth. I'm not streaming Wildermyth. What? My category says Mechanicus. How you doing with Mechanicus? It's fun so far. I think I've had more fun reading the dialogue. The gameplay is interesting so far. I've just been going really slow with it, you know, taking my time.